Or, Numpty. Fate, what's up, man? Hester? Shit. Looked away for 1 second, came back, and everyone's here. Everyone's showing up, except for Orc. Everyone's showing up like blue or purple or something. I guess it's different for everybody. What is... What's up, guys? I guess we're starting. My game just started itself. I guess that's a sign, right? Press any button or throw your controller upside down on the floor. Either way, it's all good. I swear that's the same noise that Dragon Age Origin plays. When you switch out runes. Remember? Let me move this before I knock it over.
Here we can rest, manage inventory, and
Remember to save enough for lodging.
And so on. We need to go find new pawns is what we need.
Seems you're at the center of the storm. Or perhaps it's you that's spinning the rest of us about.
We can actually go get all this shit if we want to.
You seem the type, unlike to judge a man by his mien alone.
You hear that, Orc? You're gold, man.
I would ask you a favor, sir. A wise choice. I warrant you'll be eager to hear what I have to say. I have long searched for a certain tome.
Fort Shite and Waste Pecs? Oh shit.
Salomet's Grimoire. 'Tis said its pages hold the power to grant the reader command of grand arcane magics.
Magics.
The book itself is ensorcelled, you see. Even a novice is as a grand wizard with that grimoire in hand. I would ask you to seek it out and bring it to me, sir. Recompense? Pray, let us speak of such things once you have found the book.
Recompense? You mean I need to pay you for it?
we might begin by asking around among the city's vendors.
I already know where to go. I actually already know where to go on this one. I don't think we're allowed up, right? We can't get past, right?
I look like a pawn to you?
Do I look like a pawn to you? Do I look like a pawn to you? Go bother somebody else. I think there's a way to sneak up there, though. I don't. Well, actually, I don't remember if there is. I mean, you can't avoid certain stories, certain parts of the story anyway. I really don't think it'll let you. Do I look like a pawn to you? Oh, it still does that. That's how you carry a sword right there, right? Got to have those. If you keep waiting for those chests to respawn, you can get all the skeleton keys you need. I don't remember exactly how many it is. There's one area that you go to, and you don't need them, but there's a couple skeleton keys you can get and open up. I mean, it's good loot. It's high-end gear usually.
Naught beats a rooftop for a vantage on the city's hidden corners.
Don't ever underestimate the nuts.
This looks interesting.
What other game really just lets you do? Well, there's a few games that let you do this, but
We'll like find shops selling weapons and sundries within.
No! They hold the advantage!
everyone's dying. Everyone's falling off the roofs. Let's see. There's stuff up here somewhere. I know there's like a... there's that. Is this the one with the ladder?
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
No, it's really not. I think it's right there.
Give it to me.
Yeah. Forget how you get in there. Ah, actually, I don't think you can on that one. Where was it? Right. Right here? Oh. Over there somewhere. Ah! Fuck! Well, we had to be down here anyway. That's my excuse. Okay, so if I remember right, you can't. Oh my God, y'all! I'm sorry, I'm missing chance. The roofs hold the advantage. They really do too, right? We got a new Uber boss. Fuck the Reapers, the Kit, Blood Mages, Fade Demons. It's all about roofs. Beware, master. There may be roofs about. I guess we might as well just start doing all this shit then. King Bay Leaf. I'll take that. No. Soul Taker. Soul Taker. I don't think that's the one I'm looking for. There's a two-handed weapon I'm looking for. Hey, Blue, what's up, man? What is going on? Alright, I still gotta go find that chest right there. Talk about war bugles and all this other bullshit. There's a bridge across somewhere over here. There it is. Just gotta remember where that square was, but I saw it. Somewhere's Madeline's shop down here too. I think it's right here, isn't it?
Find the guards on watch, Master.
Oh?
They'll not suffer any untoward behavior lightly.
Yeah, any untoward. Oh, this is where you get like silk and shit like that. I think it's level dependent, but that's fine. Silk. There you go. was that square with that chest?
You've good eyes. Clear. Most folk I see are too glass-eyed to tell an authentic piece from a crude copy. There's no challenge. Selling my, wares to you. I'm sure you'll find all you need.
Forgeries. You can have shit forged. I forgot about that. Fairy stone. Yeah, I can get 276 of them? Well, I'd never run out then, would I? There's an eternal fairy stone somewhere. I don't remember where you get it. Actually, Fornival has it, doesn't he? The eternal fairy stone? That's, I mean, I got plenty of money, so I might as well just grab one. Just to have it. Hoe, spade, scythe, hammer. Key. Well, that's kind of a cool looking axe. That's not too bad. I mean, I don't like that sword at all, though. See, I don't like all that pretty flowery. Come on, make my shit's got to be a little more straight. Like, okay, a big old animal skull. Yeah, you know that's a little more my. Okay, that's cool. That's a big crossed with fists. Just beats your ass. Yeah, all kinds of shit, right? That's only for a Mystic Knight, right? No, that's for a warrior. I see it. Chaos Helm. Ancient Circlet? Really? I think this might actually buff your magic too. I'm not sure. I mean, I don't remember. Oh, no, one of these. Here it is. +5 strength. I need 2 of those. We're just going to go ahead and roll with those. I believe a Strider can use these too. You see? You got a Strider. Now all of a sudden, you got that. You get the Flame Skirt, which gives you like +5 or +10 or 12 or some shit to magic and strength. Marshall's bracers are just... I don't remember. I don't remember if they're an under and overgarment. I think they're considered an overgarment. I think. Forgot about all these. Now we'd be looking for anything right here that gives you whatchamacallit? Strength. I know there's something. There's something that gives you strength. I don't remember what that does for you. Nothing really. That kind of goes with the whole headpiece. You could make a whole set out of that if you could find. There you go.
I'm sure you'll find all you need. Anytime.
I don't. So it replaced it. It replaced the under. It replaced the undergarment, right? So you can take the belt, the heavy duty belt, the belt of might, belt of some shit. You get one for free at the end, which is really good because it's right before you get basically a guaranteed Dragon Forge on everything. You got the Dragon's Crown. You got the gold. I think maybe it's just the golden belt. And it's like a huge strength bonus. Then the crown gives you strength and magic. Then these bracers give you strength. And then a flame skirt gives you strength and magic. And the magic doesn't do much. But the strength bonus is as good as anything else anyway. I think there's arm pieces that give you +3 or +5 to strength somewhere. I don't really remember. That's going to take a minute to figure out where all that's. Oh, here's Madeline's shop right here. Or it's going to be anyway. I think she shows up here after we do the not Everfall, but oh, here we go. Come on, one time, man. That's cool, but nice. All right, let's go drop this shit off. Man, one thing about this game, inventory management. If that shit's annoying to you, this game may be hard at times because, well, I mean, you can run around with a whole bunch of shit all the time and never be able to get anywhere or manage your stuff, especially early on. That's the one downside about playing a warrior is you're always overweight because as soon as you pick up anything, you're pretty much gaining weight.
I see you're hard at work on an errand, friend. Right, truly, man is a marvelous creature. Even in these dire times, desires abound. As long as man yet dreams, this world will manage well enough. That makes folk in the trade of making dreams turn true the saviors of the world. Tis work well worth doing.
Best thing for me to do right now is we'll run all the way back to the village. We'll go get Kina. I want to go to Witchwood anyway. We might get some free shit. Random stream freezes. It's in my inventory in the inn. Oh, thanks, Esther. I didn't know that. For some reason I thought I would have to go buy it.
We are an inn first and foremost. We can see it is our bread. Have your pick, any you like.
Okay, well, I gotta drop shit off anyway. Let's see what do we got. Eternal Fairy Stone. Oh, there we go. Sweet.
What will it be today?
Put my Fairy Stone up. I don't need my skeleton keys for anything right now, do I? I don't think I need them right now. I'm gonna need them later and I'll be like, why the hell didn't I?
What will it be today? today.
Ah, hold on. Let me look through here real quick. Okay, I don't need this anymore. I can give a pickaxe to my follower though, and your followers will eventually go like mine shit for you. It's pretty cool. Okay, now see under the weight columns where I've got all this extra space now. See the very light margin? I'm only like halfway through very light. Okay, that's because I took that fighter perk, which I may just keep that. But if you take the Strider perk on top of that, the very light bar is like 2/3 of your entire bar. Like, I mean, literally, you got to get to 50 or 60% weight just to get into the light range, and then you get into medium, and then you get into, you know, heavy, and then overweight and all that. Hey, Frosty. Really? Both? Shit, I don't know what else I can do on that.
Have your pick. Come again soon.
Hell, I even
Is
I
that
even
the last we'll call upon the team now, Warren?
I even put that shit on whatchamacallit, on Facebook. Actually. Alright, let me see something. Alright, that's less I have to carry. Let's see if we can upgrade this at all. I know we can upgrade it once. Can always do that.
These days, good weapons are need no different than food or shelter. The master works all, you can't go wrong.
Elongated claw. Actually, I've got like, I'll have some of those. Elongated claw. You just get those from harpies. That's no big deal.
The master works all, you can't go wrong. Come again.
Alright, so we could go do that shit, but I know where to go get that.
It is dreadfully easy to while away hours just shopping.
This way leads on to the encampment.
Probably go get some more pawns too. I don't think you can give a pawn a gift if you replace them with somebody on the road. Maybe you can, but I don't remember you being able. I think you have to go to the rift or whatever it's called to switch your pawns out. You dismiss them, then you grade them, give them stars, tell them what a great job they did, give them gifts, blah blah blah.
The Duke's burden is great. Between his duties as sovereign and
Doesn't that sword just look heavy? That's a big ass sword. I mean, you hit full, almost basically 360 though. That is your hitbox.
Who knows what lies in wait? Best proceed with caution.
Grand Soren stands beyond this way castle. Keep an eye turned to the shadows.
Kill fucking harpies with this sword too.
The canyon floor is an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded. We'd best be careful. We are near half between the encampment and the capital, I warrant. This path runs the canyon floor. We'll need to stay wary.
Get in!
Armed rogues!
Wait for an opening.
I take on the most troublesome of them. Ultra outspace strike!
forgot how. There's one ability that allows you to really
They're armed, Master. Safe in numbers, Citizen. It'll take more than that.
We have triumphed.
really one ability that really allows you to whatchamacallit, get away, become a little bit more mobile. The Strider actually has something like a dodge roll. At least gives you a little mobility. Warrior, all you really have is, I think it's called Exodus Slash, but you can attack and it gives you, I think it gives you some iframes. I believe it gives you like 5 or 10 iframes. Not much, but you can dodge a hit. But you also swing at the same time you're dodging. It's like a backward slash, so you kind of cut a scythe in front of you, but back up a step. Pretty cool.
Quite the grand structure. A way castle, perhaps. A tent.
There we go. These are the ones we're already using. And then your friends will show up too. Hydra. Well, whose pawn is that? Because that's what I always called my pawns. Hold on, that's not my pawn. The fuck?
Yes, Arisen.
5, 5, and 5. I think this is my pawn. My pawn? No, ain't no fucking way. No, hell no. I didn't have. I would. Yeah, I would never have any of that. Somebody copied my character name. Seriously. Calamity. And it's I don't play Assassin. It's got to be a friend of mine. Oh, T-Verse? T-Verse got victimized, like, immediately? Oh, shit. There you go. Well.
Yes, Arisen.
I mean, I can actually.
If you should ever need anything else.
All right, let me fire my pawns. They serve their purpose.
Is everything in order, Master?
You send it away with a gift, right? So there you go. See, you send nothing that'll rot, because shit will rot, actually. Like, you send them with a fresh berry, and by the time they get it, well, you wouldn't send them with if you send them with a berry, it's really an insult. But here, yeah, something that's actually worth something. Actually something. See, what is it? A ranger? There you go. See, you know, unless if the pawn sucks so bad that I can't stand it, I wouldn't even wait to go back to the riff. I just throw the pawn off a cliff. I go find a fucking cliff and throw that pawn off the cliff. There you go. See, why not just be nice? There's enough dicks in this world. No point in going out of my way to be one, right?
Is everything in order, Master?
Mage. I don't really have a whole lot of cool stuff to. I don't know. Let's go. There we go. And you can also say some things that you can't just tell somebody your pawn sucks so bad it tells me that you're a horrible player too, and you know, why don't you just stop playing games altogether? You can't send anybody a message like that, but you can send them messages like you might want to work on everything or something. Well, actually, you can't even tell them that, but that probably wouldn't be a bad one. It's just still made a fighter as small as you possibly could. Okay, so I think the friend icon. Okay, this is. Okay, I think the handshake is pawns you've used before. The two-person icon is friends, and I'm not sure what the first one is. The first one maybe shows online. So I could use a level 148 character right here for free because it's a friend of mine's. I'm not seeing anyone but friends here, to be honest. I wonder if I'm online. Oh, maybe it only starts really populating once you start doing searches, like pawns by level. See, all right. So if I wanted a pawn that was level 40 at right now, it costs like 26,000 crystals. A lot of people will start with bonus crystals for this or that or whatever, but only having to get to level 20. If you have a pawn that's level 40, this is what I was talking about. You want 40, maybe 45 is a cap. And if you do that, your pawn is affordable to basically everybody. You know, maybe who's going to go into the Rift and really search for a pawn early? Most people wait till they get here to do that because you're actually kind of forced to go into the Rift. At some, well, I guess you could do it at the encampment. And at level 5, a level 45 pawn at level 5 would probably cost you like 100,000, maybe 200,000. I don't know. It might scale up. But at this point, even if your pawn's 45, that's still reasonable. That's something you can obtain. But if you're like 36, 30, and you've got who can't afford that at some point? You know what I mean? That's what I was saying. But I also like getting pawns. Pawns get more Rift crystals for fighting shit their level or higher as well, if I'm not mistaken. Like if you take a level 30 pawn into a level 50 area, and especially if they do work, I think it's based on what they do. Like if they kill a few enemies and stuff, all that XP that's gained and discipline that's gained, I think is converted to crystals. I don't know the ratio and I don't know the math, but I think that's how it works. So if your pawn, let's say your pawn huddles up against your host, and your pawn just heals the host and never fights and never hits anything, and is just a little coward and plays like you do if you play like that. You know what I mean? Like, you know, you just sit back and let all the pawns do the work and ask for help all the time and keep me healed and I don't want to actually have to fight. Well, your pawn will do that. If you get a pawn in your world that does that, that pawn probably goes back with nothing to their owner when they sleep. I mean, assuming you even keep a pawn like that for a while, which I get a pawn like that and I'm like, you're not part of the party. I don't want you fighting a dragon or fighting a big old mob of, you know, end game level, boss level bullshit. So you take but a pawn like that, not having really done anything except for maybe a few heals on you, might go back with 28 crystals. You get another pawn that's kicking everything's ass, and you keep it from level 20 all the way through like level 50 or 60 when you finish the game, and the pawn is still viable. It can still fight. It's not dying every 5 seconds. It's not getting one-shotted by everything. You get a pawn like that, and it helps you kill 5,000 enemies. You might send that pawn back with 100,000 crystals, 250,000 crystals, or some ridiculous shit like that. And then your pawn gains a whole bunch of new experience from going to areas that you haven't even been yet as a player and shit like that. Then you really earn it. It was a really cool system. I mean, now I don't think there's enough players online to really I think you get more action on PS4 anyway. I really think you do, because I don't. I'm not gonna say just because the game has a little bit more of a Japanese flair, but the community here, like I would be willing to bet that the Dragon here has a lot more generations behind it than the one on Xbox, for example, just because it's more active community. But I mean, either way, if your pawn's affordable, once again, if your pawn's affordable, you know, now what level was it? Depends on, you know, if your pawn was only like, you know, level 20, 25. A lot of times players also they recognize gear. Like if they see your pawn with a bunch of end game shit, like you got a Strider and you've got chilling razors or galvanic razors, or you've got something from the DLC, and then they say, okay, well, at least you're equipped. You got you know, you got all the gear that would go with having at least finished the main story, if not post game shit. Like you can go into the Everfall and start grinding for top regular game items, not counting what you can get in Bitter Black Isle, which is a little bit stronger. It's just slightly stronger. Now there's some rings, there's some accessories you can get in Bitter Black Isle, which seem to be a bit overpowered. Don't know how you would get them in the regular game. Don't really care. You know, there's one that's like 500 hit points and 500 stamina together on the same ring. But I think the ring is also random, so it could give you any two stats. But it probably gives you stats pertaining to your particular class. So if you're playing like a Strider, maybe it would give you strength and magic or something. You know, that'd be cool. But hit points and stamina for a war, maybe for everybody. I don't know exactly how it works. Those are nice, but as far as the armor and weapons go, they're just slightly stronger stuff. But by the time you're doing Bitter Black Isle, you're at least cheesing and grinding early for in-game shit, so you can kind of cheat the game and get your pawn really well equipped early without having to go through a lot of the game. I think that's how that one pawn I had, that level 30 pawn, already had, it was either Dragon Forge or Bitter Black Isle shit. You know. You having pizza again, man? Pizza, beer, and wings? Oh my god. I wanted that so bad the other night. I don't remember who. Maybe it was you or it was somebody. I think it was you, T. I think you just had pizza the other night. I wanted it so bad. Frozen pizza and beer. As soon as you said it, I'm like, oh, that sounds amazing. Even one of those just dollar pizzas, like, you know, at Walmart. Just the little dollar square ones, right? With just cheese and that's it. But they taste amazing anyway. They taste like they're a frozen pizza, which makes them amazing in their own way. Pawns with active covenants. Oh, pawns you're already using. Okay, gotcha. Actually, you may only be able to summon a certain amount. So I need a Strider and a Mage. I don't really care. There's 2 Striders, 2 Mages. Everybody's pretty much base classes. You have 1 Ranger, 1 Warrior. Guess you can only summon 5 at a time. Actually, this is my... see, I don't want level 40 shit. You kind of want to help people with experience. Maybe once I get to level 40, I would hire pawns like that. Bruxa, though. That's a... What an interesting looking mage. Gargantuan mage. That's a Strider and a... See, that's ridiculous. See, this is how you don't get hired. Nobody wants your Strider in a Maiden's outfit with some bullshit that has an armor rating of 3. Especially if you're a player that's seriously going out and doing stuff. You know, you're going to go face Saurians and your Strider is just getting destroyed every time they get hit by anything. Yeah, see, why would you do that? Now these are, no, they're later game stuff. Now a lot of times, like you'll find a player like this. The player wasn't playing on hard mode either. So I would guess that if we look at this one right here,
Yes.
probably not. Huh. They haven't even been hired by anybody. Oh, I'll hire this pawn just because. 185. 185 on the daggers. 158 on the bow. These daggers have no magic on them. Sucks. Character. See, you find a player who doesn't know that that's the advantage you have as a strider. You can take advantage of both. But he has his stuff. Advanced trigger. That's actually a good one. Because you can set an enemy on fire. Does a whole... Stun foes. I don't know. I wasted on that. Splintered art. Pentad shot. No. Got a bunch of stuff. Got a bunch of discipline for level 20. That's a lot of discipline to have. I didn't really spend a lot on that though. See, are you what level? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, rank 7. Well, you would at least. Yeah, you don't really need that. Yeah, you don't need that for. You don't need that for the Strider. Yeah, the one you really want is level. Yeah. Striders benefit from everybody else's augments. When I say you level up 4 different classes just to make a Strider, you really do. You level up 4 different classes.
Yes, Arisen.
Oh, well, in this system.
I am honored to travel.
Oh, yay. Yeah, the little princess Strider, not happening.
Yes, Arisen.
You can see what spells they're going to use. That's not bad. That's not bad magic for this level right here. That's not too bad. Interesting. Went all friggin' offense with the mage. That's another thing with your. Now, I think if your pawn has a lot of knowledge of enemies, like, okay, so a Saurian is weak to cold, and which is probably secondary weak to holy, and it's probably most resistant to fire because it's a water-based creature. Let's just say for something like that. I think if your pawn has 2 or 3 stars in Saurians, I think they're more likely to give you like the holy upgrade because they know what you're fighting. It's the thing that gives you the most help in that spot. Just like you would hope they wouldn't hit you with fire if you're fighting a dragon. Why would they put fire on your weapons? I personally would pick one that's pretty much common to everybody, like Holy Affinity is a good one, and just have that, and then use that other spot for something else so that your pawn doesn't get confused in somebody else's world. If you give me fire on my weapon when I'm facing a dragon, it's just going to be annoying. Because you're wasting your time and your stamina, your resources, spending all that time in the fight doing that when you could be casting something else, like something that might actually help kill something. But it also goes with pawn knowledge, I believe, too. Anyway, that's whatever.
I am honored to travel with you.
See if it's like that. Now, also look at your classes. Look at the top rank. Let's see if there's a warrior in the top 10. Oh, my pawn was ranked once. One overall. Like, over everything. It really actually was. Stayed in the top 5 for a long time. I stopped playing. I couldn't tell you where it's at now. That was the original Dragon's Dogma. That's the truth. That's actually the truth. At least it told me. That's what it said to me. Don't see a warrior in here. So that tells you something. Dragon's Dogma anime. I did watch something. I did. Because I remember at the end of the anime. Oh, well, I don't want to spoil it. Never mind. But yeah. Well, it wasn't on Netflix, though. I think it was. Well, maybe it was. I mean, I found it through Comcast On Demand, but it might have been Netflix that it sent me to. It might have been. Can't remember.
Follow this road north and you'll hit Grand Soaring. The stone makes a regrettably effective wall. The sea is closer than I imagined.
The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
I pray the day monsters no longer haunt the roads is not far off.
It is difficult to walk such a narrow path. What a large tree.
Stop with the weakness.
They're armed, Master.
Help me!
Ambush here.
Grand strike! Strength in numbers arisen.
It'll take more than that.
What's this?
I owe you a debt, sir. My thanks, truly. They were of the southern bandits from the look of them. Worse than monsters, their kind. Thanks to you, I'm alive and whole. But those rats made off with all I had. Even took that magic book. Have an interest.
Well, that's the book we're looking for. Well, shit. Bandits hunting packs.
This was Salamet's grimoire. Seems it chanced to survive the blaze when the old council's library burned down. It is a rare and powerful tome, as I hear it told, so I bought it from a merchant of my acquaintance. If it truly holds such power, the likes of salvation would... it matters not. In any case, it is lost now to those damnable thieves. Next up, Bard's Cross, I'll take...
Oh, so this guy is undercover working with that Salvation group, right? He didn't want to talk about that, though. So technically, he's not a good guy. Anyway. Is this what I'm looking for? Pretty sure this is what I'm looking for. I don't need these. This is what I'm looking for. Yes, it is. Hidden chest everywhere. Like, an RPG is supposed to be like that, right? Hidden chest everywhere?
We can likely pass through here.
There, Master! Wolves!
The fuck are you going? And you can't block wolves. Strider, you can get the hell out of there.
Wolves hunt in packs.
Fireworks, well! I can't do this! Blaze! 'Tis weak to fire!
This isn't the way to happen. Where it leads?
Don't allow them to surround you! It hates fire! Watch their behavior, then take careful aim.
Our strength brought us victory.
What's that?
Leave it to me.
Who knows what lies in wait? Let's proceed with caution.
We're apt to meet bandits and thieves as oft as peddlers, Master. Be watchful.
Keep watch for falling rocks as we walk the slopes,
I
Master.
want to play a Strider so bad. It's ridiculous. I mean, I like the Warrior too. I really do, but I really want to make a Warrior where you're...
Hard to see what lies ahead.
Counter after they strike.
The first strike shall be mine.
I'll begin with the strongest.
Great, brought us victory.
We have triumphed.
Wait for an opening.
Getting that fire ready. I like how spells take you a minute. You gotta conjure that shit. You gotta stir it up in the pot real quick before you can just pass it out like candy. I mean, you know, it depends on the game and the balance, right? But still.
Armed rogues.
I like it when the spell takes a while.
Exposed after a grand strike. Counter after they strike.
Those assholes, man. You play a Strider, they'll one-shot you. Yeah, it's nasty right here. There's a whole group of them down here. And they're just, it can be not fun.
The animals of the field are a good source of meat.
See, to me,
Armed bandits arisen.
Come looking for a fight, have you?
They attack in quick succession.
After they strike. Wait for an opening. I wonder what's inside.
to me, aside from there's a group down here and there's a couple goblins when you first leave the village. Other than that, there's really no mobs that I can really think of that are really like annoyingly hard on hard mode. But you get so much gold, gold becomes irrelevant. Hard mode breaks the economy, in my opinion. Normal is in some spots the same, in some spots a little easier, but your gold is cut like 90%. I would not have 500,000 right now. I'd be dead broke because I would have bought one or two items I needed and not had enough for everything else. Here I literally can equip my whole party twice, upgrade everything, then go buy a bunch of materials to upgrade them again and still have money left over. Because everything is dropping 10,000 gold sacks. You might not see 10 of those in a playthrough unless you use certain charms and amulets on regular mode. But regular mode, the XP is cut in half. So you get double XP, and I don't think you get double discipline. So you don't really rank up any faster. You just level up just forever. I don't know. Yeah, probably ought to save right here. We're probably gonna die here a few times. Try to get past these assholes. That's assuming it doesn't hit nighttime. We don't get molested by a bunch of whatchamacallit. By a bunch of wolves too.
They're armed, Master.
Hold nothing back.
The first strike shall be mine. In quick succession. Take on the storm.
Wow, he got that off while he was staggered? Oh no, there's two of them. He's just having a field day. Can't hit anything with this.
What's that?
You know, there's a reason I didn't use that. See, I'll eventually put Pommel Strike instead of this bullshit. Keep that, and then I'll have that Exodus as kind of a backup. Hey, Shogun, what's up, man? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, no, the warrior gets, like, really stupid, but so does the Strider. But you have to build this. That's the thing. Warrior can get stupid really just because you get stupid. You just max out on health, and then you just, you know, you kind of roll with it. Strider, you have to build it right to make it just stupid. But it's really time consuming. Yeah, it's just time consuming anyway. It's the asshole with the shields. That's what we're worried about. Fucked. I'm fucked. I knew it. Yeah, pretty much. Strider's nimble, and you look really cool when you're doing your shit too. Like, who doesn't want a character that really looks cool?
Sick 'em, boys.
I shall take on the strong.
Bloody hell!
That was hardly a warm-up.
Strength in numbers arisen.
I hate how the aggro switches so quickly with these stupid punks with the shields, man.
Armed rogue.
Get them, boys.
Fuck. Oh. Okay, I should have saved after these assholes because I'm tired of killing these dudes over and over again.
This move doesn't get much use.
Hold nothing back.
I'll begin with the strongest. What is really
10 hours to get past these assholes. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead because I'm stuck in a fucking ability that I just can't fucking stand. I'm not using it anymore. I'm not using it anymore. I'm done. Not using that anymore. That is garbage.
Seems this way doesn't get much use.
Sick 'em, boys.
What a splendid woodland, and so rich in resources.
Attack in quick succession.
That ability right there.
Bloody hell!
Did it!
Alright, enough fucking around. Let's go kill these assholes. If we can. Oh, yeah, I was gonna save right here because I'm sick of this shit. Like, really sick of this shit. You're just stuck in a, the only way that I know of is one particular ability, and I don't have it yet. So. There may be other ways, but I don't know of them.
Armed bandits arisen.
Hold nothing back.
Wait for an opening.
They're left exposed after a grand strike. Counter after they strike.
Quick succession. Proceed with caution, sir. Leave wolves about. I'll heal your wounds.
We hold the advantage. They attack in quick succession. Restore his health.
Bloody hell!
Two of those assholes.
They attack in quick succession.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Doesn't matter. It's just stupid, man. I think Striders you don't need to though. Striders, there's only really one ability which commits you to, and that's the 1,000 cuts or whatever it's called, where you just stand there and just go off for like 5 minutes. Other than that, what else do you need to cancel?
Armed bandits arisen.
Get them, boys!
I begin with the strongest.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
After they strike.
I'm dead. I'm dead instantly because aggro instantly changed mid-swing. They'll be swinging at somebody and they can actually teleport to you and hit you with it to kill you instantly. If you're within a range that they don't even have, sometimes it's just stupid. Honestly, that's just stupid. But oh, you can get past it. Oh, you can get past it. Still get past it. It just takes forever. It's just this. I don't know. It's level 100 shit in a level, and this is their version of hard. These dudes are assholes even on normal, though. To be honest. So, endless combos, endless combos. Yeah, it's not even a skill thing here. It's just you just hope that they don't mid swing immediately hit you with an unbreakable combo that they don't even have. They'll put in an extra 8 or 10 swings on top of swings that they don't even do just to make you dead. And they make you dead a bunch, and then you don't die anymore. And then that's that. I'm not a fan, but I mean, we can just run past these assholes, but I don't ever play like a pussy, so I may play badly, but I'm not gonna play like a bitch. I can't heal in under 30 minutes? Well, that's crazy. Yeah, he's stuck on me, which is fine. It instantly turn on you and you're dead. That's it. There's no skill here. It's just. Oh well. I mean, it's all good. Well, I'd say there's no skill. I guess you need more skill than I've got. Anyway, let's put it that way. Okay. Well, we got to get rid of the ads no matter what, and then leave those little tanky bitches, and then you hope they're concentrating on something else. That's how I roll with it. That was on time. The damage is so high. Fighters aren't supposed to have assassin base. Now they're hiding in trees. They're hiding in trees. See, it's switch on you. Yep. I can't get away. Stun lock forever. Stun lock forever. Stun lock forever. Doesn't matter. Can't get a swing in because they're attacking before they're done attacking. While they're attacking, daring an attack, it all stun locks you. It all does dragon damage, and they have almost infinite health, and they can't be staggered. Not by anything we have right now. So that's the rules. You like that? It's awesome, right? Good balance. There's a place that's actually worse than this. This fucking bitch right here. Like that? Ridiculous, right? The place I'm talking about, yeah, the canyons, yeah, and it's the archers that one-shot you. It's the rangers that have the ability to hit you for 1,000 points in a shot. There's no weapon like that exists, not for a ranger that I'm aware of. Certainly not at that point in the game. But lo and behold, there you go. Now we get to do this all again, but at least we can save right here. It's just grind it out. I think there's a fast travel crystal here, though. I think there is. So I also fucked up because the idea was kind of minimizing and maximizing my character. If I knew we were just going to level forever and we were just playing through, I don't like playing a game like this where my character sucks on purpose. Like, well, I could do it the right way, but I'm just not going to do that. It'll take a little longer to do that, so I'm just not going to. I can't. It's bothered me since yesterday, and it's like, well, we're just playing through. It's not how I play. That's like blowing your nose and a booger gets on your kitchen counter and you don't wipe it off. You could, but it's not hurting anything, so you just leave it there. Same fucking what the fuck? Bothering the shit out of me. Don't like it. Oh well. Once you know the mechanics of a game, you want to use the mechanics of that game, and then when you don't, it's like, well, why? I don't know. Why are you even playing it in the first place? To be honest.
Get them, boys.
Oh wow. Nice. Nice. Do it again.
goblins of this forest have a taste for human flesh.
Armed road.
Nothing back.
What the fuck? Oh, now we got the 800 shot bow guys all of a sudden that don't exist here. Okay, now they exist here. All of a sudden, randomly, they're here. Because why not? I guess that's annoying. Yeah, well. It's just sitting in the back of my head that it doesn't
The goblins of this forest have a taste
point suffering.
Nothing back.
Oh wow. Wow. Okay, I'm just instantly dead from... I'm being instantly made dead from... That's not even a ranger. So they can't shoot that hard, but... Okay. I guess I'm just going to start taking that too, right? I don't enjoy this area no matter what I do, to be honest. I think it's overpowered. I think it's imbalanced. I don't know why they left it in the game, but they did. Actually, I think it's new to the remaster. I don't think it was like this in the original.
The goblins of this forest have a taste for human flesh.
I don't think they had a mode that broke these guys like they're broken here. Jesus Christ, I'm getting sick of that. Where's that bitch at? Where's that ranger at?
Bloody hell!
We're 600 fucking points? That's crazy. Now they got 3 of the shield guys? That's awesome. And 8 fucking archers. You know. Oh wow! Oh, so he instantly switched aggro. Instantly. Fucking assholes are everywhere, man. Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna be picking these guys up for the next 20 minutes.
Tis a troubling foe.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Nope. I can't even see where he's attacking. Not that it really matters. I don't really want to aggro an entire another party. The dude that was here disappeared. I'm still just really just trying to get to this castle. Oh, this dude reset? I think he reset. No, he didn't reset. You ran like a bitch?
The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
Here? What could it be meant to defend?
Bitch.
I sense something nearby. A bird, perhaps.
Isn't there a, whatchamacallit? There's a port crystal here somewhere, right?
It appears to be a bandit hideout. Let's speak with he who leads this band. Treasure, perhaps?
Gotta remember where you go for that. Gotta get up the tower somehow. But there's a basement area somewhere. I think. Gotta remember. Alright, so it's... I don't think it's over here. I think it's up there.
This fort was built by a duke of old. I reckon it's worth investigating.
Down here? No. It's not what I'm looking for. Let's go get the stupid book real quick.
Thieves or no, we've not to gain from unnecessary combat. This looks interesting.
Okay, I think it's at the bottom of this tower.
Pray do not provoke them, Arisen. Let's first find their leader.
Bandits, Master. Pray, be careful. That tower would offer a commanding view. Perhaps we can scale it.
I've gained quest knowledge. Mind your steps, Master. This fort holds many twists and turns.
Is there really no port crystal here? Anywhere in this fort? really thought there was. I really did. Isn't this beautiful? That's why I say there's a little bit of Dark Souls influence or something in here. Yeah, the building bandits, these are just normal. They're just normal. Those just are super buffed right there. I never understood. I mean, it has to be on purpose because it's in the regular version too. I don't remember being quite that annoying in the base version, but it probably was. I just I'm about to get out of here now. I know this. I know where I'm going. I think I know where I'm going. You got to go all the way around the outside and then around back, right? No. Okay. Missing something. We're just gonna fall down from here. Those aren't doing shit. I'm tired of trying to figure out how to get out of the damn tower. My bad. I think there's another basement area though. I know there is. I just don't know how to get there. Maybe up here and then back down or something. Oh, I think that's them. I think that's them, guys. No, that's not them. Yeah, we can't switch those out. Wait, actually maybe it is. Sign for those wielding a bow. No, that's not what I'm thinking. Well, it does add 3 strength. Sure, why not? I mean, it increases everything else, right? We'll give him a gift. There you go. Well, wasn't that nice of us? Yeah, the Marshall's bracers are just a little better than that. Alright. We can fight wolves for 20 minutes now. Works. It's never wrong to eat chocolate. need coffee.
The road splits here. Let's be doubly
Now it's
sure
all
which will
wolves
see us
for
to our
a while.
destination. Wolves hunt in packs. Watch their behavior, then take careful aim. Your man is swinging blindly. Fireworks well. Ha! Tis swift to fire.
We really need daytime in the forest because I want to find healing stuff for free. So, well, I mean, it's not like I can't afford to buy it, but I don't feel like going back to the city either. It's been nighttime for a while. Daytime will actually roll around. Well, that's alright. We'll just go kill wolves till it turns daytime, I guess. Figure out which is the path down to the forest. We'll go kill that Cyclops. I just don't want to fight it when
The goblins of this forest have a taste for human
can't see
flesh.
shit. I mean, it's just wolves for days here. This is where we come to farm, so.
Let's wait and see what they do. Fireworks well.
In lands where men fear the dead, monsters always build walls.
Tis sweet to fire.
It's getting daytime now. Cool.
Watch their behavior, then take careful aim. Fire, let them hit. It hates fire. Let's wait and see what they do. Fireworks well. The beast fears fire. I'll keep watch.
I'll take that. The cries cast shadows fit the heart of the manner. Stay ready.
That was hardly a warm-up.
Strength in numbers arisen.
In lands where men fear to dwell, monsters will take more than that. Did it!
I'll heal your wounds.
Thanks. Get some free shrooms, bro. not.
Such a lonely place.
Let me just go ahead and say ahead of time.
The wood grows thicker.
This is the best done forest I've seen in any game, in my opinion. I'm trying to think of another wooded area. Maybe you could go to The Witcher and find something comparable, but I seriously doubt it. I mean, just honestly, I'm gonna wait for daytime. I'm gonna go make some coffee anyway. It's, do I have any oil? I don't have any. Yeah, it's almost daytime here in a minute, but walking through the forest, just the shadows and the variance on the trees and the way the grass. I mean, it's the best done forest I've ever seen. The natural rocky wooded area. They just put this. Some artist just had a field day with this shit. I'll be back. I'm gonna make some coffee real quick. And break my headphones. That's a good idea. I think we should do that too. No, you're right, guys. We're just gonna we should have actually. Did I actually break them? Hold on. I like these headphones. I think it should have gave me a safe spot there. Maybe not. No harm in just in case, right? Actually, oil. Hold on, oil.
It would not surprise me to learn a wood of this sort.
Somebody else picked it up? Probably. There it is.
What's this?
What's this?
The forest of seven branches are ever shrouded in this thick mist.
Oh, what are you doing? came searching for me? Forgive me. I would never wish to worry you, but I had to come. A witch walks these woods, one who understands the language of the dragon. If I may find her, I will beg her aid in healing your wound. Will you accompany me? This fog bodes ill. I would walk easier with you at my side.
I've gained quest knowledge.
We'll leave Pig Bro alone.
What's that?
I'll restore your health. Hold on.
Bitch. Got to be kidding. Okay, I'm not finding mushrooms in any of these. I like mushrooms.
We must ford this river to reach the witch's
Familiar with this area.
I used to know my way through this forest too. But I mean, look at it. The natural stream and the rocks and the grass and the trees covering up the canopy. I mean, come on, man. No, you're right. Never trust an autosave. I mean, well, it's foolish to try. You can, but it's silly to do so, right? Do fish restore health? I actually don't remember. I don't think they do. No, just stamina. Stamina. Numpty. Oh man, no, not really. We had a problem with these bandits for about 20 minutes, but a carrot. A fucking carrot. My bad. Now I just feel bad. Is it? I should feel bad, right? You kill a rabbit and you get a carrot from it. Poor little rabbit. He was just running around with his carrot. You just kill his ass for no reason. There we go. There's some mushrooms. I kind of feel like a dick. I'm not lying. I really do, actually. The rabbit apocalypse over here.
This looks interesting.
You never know what you can grab onto here. Just go look around. You can pretty much get it. If you set your mind to it, you can get almost anywhere in the game. If it's in the map, you can get there. I don't know why I'm doing all this fishing. I mean, it's habit. I don't need to sell anything. But when you're making no money in the game, once again, normal mode, you don't make money. You either get Pilgrim's Charms or you farm everything and you sell everything. Like, literally everything. Got goblins over here. I don't really remember where I'm supposed to be going. We gotta go find the witch. I know you just roll straight down through the middle, straight down through Main Street and you pretty much get there. I do remember that. A rusted, hey, look at that, a rusted regular sword.
As if it means to hide or to wear. be well lost, even in the noontime
Shall
sun.
restore your health. Hold on.
Okay, that's the underground caverns. You don't have to go through there. I know you go through there at night to find, was it phantasms or whatever they're called? I think. Them spiders.
Wolf-hunted packs!
Actually, can we go up here?
It'll take more than that.
Have been stricken.
Wolves hunt in packs. That sent it reeling.
I'll grab it.
I think we go up through here, actually. Actually, you know what? I think we go over the top here. And I think there's a chest up here, too. It's gotta let you grab somewhere. Well, it doesn't have to, but I think it's supposed to. Somewhere you can grab. Right here?
Shall restore your health. Hold on.
No? Thought it did. Really thought it did. There it is. Yep, there it is. And there should be, yeah, we need a bunch of these too for something. I don't, it upgrades something. Shaft stem, shaft stem.
Few people are willing to take such risks, even for Lucas.
But with this looks interesting.
Nice. The little house should be right through here somewhere. Yeah, nice, nice, nice. It's good for a mage, right? It's a chest right here. Yep. Ouch. Nice. It's the vet. Hold on. Doubles experience. That's just experience. Okay.
Anytime.
I don't remember if that's doubles experience without the discipline, or I don't.
Yet for all the danger, this pond feels quite comfortable here.
There we go. We got here. I actually feel bad about the rabbit. I'm still feeling bad about the rabbit, which I'd appreciate if y'all stop making me feel horrendously guilty about the damn rabbit. Let me make it, please.
The girl known as the Witch. I've learned of this area. There. That must be it. Come on, cuz. It is a curious stone, is it not?
Circlet. Great for a strider. Or a mage.
That seems no common rock.
It is a curious stone, is it not?
These things are cool as shit. And you know what? It's been so long, I've forgotten exactly when you get to mess with it, too. Bouncy fur ball of innocence and warmth. Nothing. I didn't do anything at all. Nothing whatsoever. I totally didn't run a 145-pound greatsword through the gut of that warm, fuzzy fur ball of a creature. Totally didn't do that. I totally don't feel like a dick about it either.
Begging your pardon, but we seek the witch of these woods. Oh? A great and aged woman? Perhaps you might have seen her? The witch? You seek grandmother? Your grandmother? Yes. Where might we find her? I would ask her aid in a dire matter. She is dead. She died, as all must. Oh. What of you then? Know you aught of the dragon? Can you read the worm speak?
Hey, Austin, what's up? Come on.
The dragon cloaks the truth. Those who search for truth outside the faith are branded heretic. So your grandmother told you naught of the dragon, that the faith might leave you be? Yes. Then it seems we must turn to the faith if we are to learn more. You have our thanks. We'll leave you in peace to return to our village.
Later.
I feel more familiar with this quest now.
This looks interesting.
There's a free pickaxe. Start wrecking her house. It's so messed up. Yeah, yeah.
Might I know you? You seem...
Subscribe for 20. Holy shit. That is a long ass time. Man, you even stayed subscribed all through the time when we weren't streaming, I guess. Right?
Gran spoke of this, said not to speak with you, with people from beyond the wood. Herbs? Ah, for brewing ale. Very well. Here, you are welcome to these. You have need of me? Again? Herbs? Ah, for brewing ale. Very well. Here, you are welcome to these.
I think you need that for something too, but... Is it when you're leaving? Or is it just later when you come back? There she goes. See, I've always had a rift crystal by now. I've always had one, and I don't remember where I got them. I don't remember where I found them all. Don't remember. Actually, I think the first one might be in Grand Soren. Early on. But see, what I would do is I'd come up here to the edge of this cliff, and I would leave it there. And then I could avoid the forest altogether. I mean, once you've been through the forest and you've explored and done whatever you're going to do, then... Yeah, I would always have... I don't remember where I found them. I really don't. Yeah, I'd set it right here.
Let's have a look.
I'd set the crystal right here and be done.
Goblin!
I think that's for a... boost health instead of stamina. Nice. Anyway, so you set your rift crystal right here, and you can avoid the forest from that point forth, right? Man, that is awesome, Austin. That is awesome. Well, you guys are pretty awesome anyway, right? Just in general, you know, just stay awesome in general.
Strength in numbers have risen. Take my fire! The crags cast shadows fit to hide all manner of evil. Stay ready.
Bloody human. Stupid human.
Fire, let thy kiss!
I'll take that. It'll take more than that. Who knows what lies in wait?
Plants of all kind grow at the tree's feet, like so many verdant children.
Kina is safe. Thank the Maker. Pray, forgive her. If she acts the fool, 'tis only 'cause concern overwhelms her sense. She's like you in that. Always setting off without so much as a thought. Most like the fault of ill parenting, which makes the blame mine then, eh?
Hello. Let's dump some shit right here.
Why not avail yourself of the inn to rest a while?
Oi, good fisher. I have a favour to ask. It is a matter of warding the village from crime. I would ask your help.
Sure, whatever.
I knew I could rely on you.
The lighting, the lighting, shadowing. You know, they didn't waste a lot on particle effects. Like, why do you got to throw dust in the air everywhere? I mean, I guess there's a call for that. You know, if I'm going to put dust and particle effects in the air doing this, if it's a magical place, great. Or if it's like post-apocalyptic or zombie apocalypse type shit, and I'm in this decrepit ass building and there's just moats and crap all in the air, and it's supposed to make it look all creepy, you know, like a horror survival game maybe. Okay. But one doesn't need particles in the air like all the time everywhere. I'm not missing dust in the air right here. I'm not missing it. But that burns up your resources. I mean, they could be used for other stuff, right?
Truth be told, a crime has already come.
A thief,
cousin. He strikes the same spots each time. Heroldo's grocery and Estella's apothecary have suffered, as I have. The rat steals in at nights and pinches the food and vital stores we've gathered for times of need. A skilled wretch, too, and well crafty. There is a strict order to his thieving. I've spoken with the others, and we've agreed upon a plan to catch our rat. They are none too pleased at this violation, and eager to be quit of it. Best you go and speak with them. Come and find me after. I will explain the plan.
Okay, am I allowed to?
Pray, speak.
Thank
What
you.
can I do you for?
I'm gonna put my shit up, man.
As you will. As you will. What can I do you for? Take care now.
So I gotta go speak to these store owners. And catching them here is hard. Sometimes you get really lucky and they're here, but usually they're not.
Appears this grocer is responsible for much of the village.
Yeah, see, catching them here, I don't.
And I've the missing wares to prove it. I even chanced to see the rat scurrying off after he'd lightened my stores. Quick as a flash he was.
I'd have been impressed.
So angry.
Oh man, thanks, Shogun. I think it's just the opposite. I think the goblins think you're tasty. But they still think you're stupid. So they figure it's better to insult you while they try to kill you rather than just kill you and eat you. They should hurt your feelings first. Maybe it gets the juices flowing and you taste better if they hurt your feelings.
Will be easier going, searching in this area now.
Oh, Oh, if I remember right, say watch my pawns. Where's the rift crystal? We don't have a rift crystal here? I thought we did. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, yeah. Watch the pawns. Look at them. Isn't that cool? Gets them all 100%. I thought that was cool. I just noticed it one day and I was like, wow, just a little... See, this isn't the merchant we need to talk to.
Word is, the fishmonger here is also learned in medicinal herbs.
Well, it should be her, but it's not.
These days, you've got to watch.
Hey, Shogun, have you done all of the, because I know they came out with a bunch of DLCs long after I ever stopped playing Destiny. Have you done, like, all the different vaults, the challenges, the crypts, dungeons, whatever the fuck they call them? I thought I remember they were being called vaults. We need this person to be here. This person right here. I'm not sure where they... I don't know where they hang out either if they're not in the store. You can talk to them, but... They're never up here, ever. I don't know why I even bothered to look. Oh yeah, it's got to be, because at some point you have to roll over it in your sleep, right? At some point. It's almost mandatory, right?
Remember to both buy and sell items regularly.
Always get money here, always. Oh! Oh shit, yeah. You got a bunch of game to explore. When I was playing the base game, it was a little thin. It was a little thin. It was a lot of grind. Then they started coming out with expansions and all that other stuff. Now I imagine it's probably pretty decent. I remember thinking it was a beautiful game too.
Though I'm not certain they're open. Such vivid colors.
They gutted? Really? Huh. Interesting.
Feeling alright?
Don't know where this person is at. You should be able to talk to them no matter where they're at in town, but it's not this person, I don't think.
I'd not believe such villainy could be found in Castle. The scoundrel
Oh, maybe it is this guy.
hidden stores. 'Tis clear the felon is no common cut purse, but a thief of considerable skill.
Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe that is him. Oh, so he hangs out here if he's not in his shop? Looking out over... I mean, it's a pretty friggin' nice view. I'm not lying. I would chill here a lot, too. Like, talk about drinking your coffee every morning. Where would you go to drink coffee? Like, look at this. Actually, I'd probably pick a spot more like the edge of that cliff up there.
Travel preparations complete.
Ready, are you? Then he's fierce and fleet of foot, dashing about the village as he goes about his business. When the thief arrives, you'll give chase, good fisher. And we'll have those pawns of yours keep watch outside the village. With luck, you'll catch him with ease, and before he can pinch any more of our wares. Well, questions, cousin? Done with your preparations, good fisher? Then we wait. I shall go stand watch elsewhere.
I love the music here.
'Tis time. I've faith in you, cousin.
The art, yeah, the art is just fantastic. Like, just the... And I like the areas where, like, say you'd have, like, a crashed ship or something, right? And it just looked cool. It looked right. Speaking of lighting and shadowing and stuff, yeah, it was really cool. Dun, 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 dun.
bastard! Doggy
Fuck, I missed him.
Doggy bastard!
Fuck! I mistimed that horribly. Fast son of a bitch. You gotta hit him.
Doggy bastard! Doggy bastard! Doggy bastard!
Unhand me!
Got him. Is that what they're called? The strikes? Their vaults or their dungeons or whatever?
How should I find you?
Got the washing on. You know, I managed to get all the laundry to the laundry room. That was my adulting for the day. I'm proud of that. I feel accomplished.
It was fine work last night.
To actually get laundry done, I'll just do that tomorrow.
A band of thieves that style themselves the Iron Hammer. They've taken a stronghold in the south of their home. Seems they eat well on the goods they pinch from the merchants walking the nearby roads. If you cause to head south, pray keep watch for their ilk.
Seems our thief is eager to mend his ways. Perhaps there's aught we may do to ensure it.
Why not avail yourself of the inn to rest a while, Arisen?
We can go down here and check out some Saurians.
This is a place
These little
where
sons of bitches hit hard too.
Gives me chills just to think of it. I didn't. I'll make no excuse, cousin.
And then almost got killed down there too.
And let me tell you this. You'd be wise to keep your distance from that pit. I was too craven to venture far. And lucky thing, a queer growl echoed back with the sound of water from further in. There's aught down there. Mark my words.
I could feel it.
I could. You'll not see me going back down there to find out what... What? You mean to go down there? You're a right hero. Here, if you're set on going, take this with you. It should have some use to it left. I'll not soon forget your bravery, cousin. Pray, just come back alive.
An extra lantern. I can give it to one of my pawns, but you know what's the worst part? If you let your pawn go, they get rid of it.
Traveling, he spoke. What can I do you for? As you will. As you will. What can I do you for? Take care now.
Got to keep oil in your lantern and just the little things. There's not a whole bunch of shit to micromanage. Like, instead of weapon maintenance, weapon repair, which I don't ever really mind that. I loved it in Fallout 3. I just felt it just really added something to it. Finding a gun, it kept loot relevant when you were done looking for shit. You still needed to find shit to fix your stuff with, or find a merchant walking around, and then you had to develop your merchants to where they could repair your stuff worth of shit. And then you had to get the caps to pay for it, you know, et cetera, et cetera. In this, instead of weapon repair, you've got, you know, refilling your lantern, drying yourself off if you get wet, and so on and so forth.
What's that?
interesting.
Leave it to me.
An animal carcass. A monster in their skull.
You best take care not to make the sea mad. I'll take that. This looks interesting.
I forgot how good these bags were to find rare shit. I forgot about that.
No choice but to jump.
Has the look of a reptile.
Keep the lantern dry. Their spears have long reach. Take care, you are soaked in water.
Reach for the pole first!
You're primed to burn.
Shit. Aha! Forgot how hard these bitches hit.
Let's circle round the back. Beware, run it down. I'll strike at its back. Burn it to cinders. The tail is severed.
Thing hits hard, man. I'm wet as fuck now. Can I put my lantern up now? You can't keep the lantern dry in here. You just gotta walk in the dark.
Beware the liquid they spew.
Their spears have long reach. Pierce fire.
Strength in numbers.
That was hard.
All arrogant and shit. That was hardly a warm-up. Our strength brought us victory. Are you gone, Hester? Oh man. Flaking out. You got work in the morning or something? Or are you just gonna? Are you just catching out on us? That's fine. We see how it is. No. It's cool. No, totally. We're not judging you at all. No judgment here. You just do you. You know, somewhere else, away from us. Obviously, we know where we stand.
This looks interesting.
Don't feel any guilt or anything. Just go on and leave us to our own devices. We'll be all right. No, seriously. No, I mean it.
If you lose your way, you need but consult your map.
Where'd all the rocks go? Huh. I remember there being something in here. Yeah. Way over here. Here we go. I think I need these for something too. Well, I know you need them for something. I just don't. You never know if your equipment is what. Can you imagine being so familiar with the game that you know exactly which enemies drop exactly which stuff for exactly which gear you're going to get at exactly which point in the game? That's prepared right there.
This looks interesting.
Is this snakes back here? something like that. Okay, and that comes out. Okay, this comes out over there by the path that we go to kill the wolves, right? If I'm remembering right. Remember, you need skulls for something. I don't remember what, but we'll just go and grab them. And I know these are worth like 1,000 apiece. These purple anise. If you don't need them to upgrade a certain staff, or I think it's a mage item. So if you don't need it, oh shit, come down and get these every time they respawn. Can't do anything there. We can go out this cave.
Take care, you aren't soaked in water.
I think that's what cave. There should be some bandits here. No, not yet. Later.
Treasure, perhaps?
I'll take that.
Nice.
This looks interesting.
I love it.
What's that?
How about this, guys? We'll make a deal. After we play through this, unless we're burned on this and we move on to something else, if we still feel like playing this, then I get to actually build a character. And build an actual character to keep. Because I'd like to leave a pawn with this game, you know, out there. That's quality. Like, that's actually worth something.
Care to find out where this path leads? The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
I think we've gotten past the point where hard is any more of a challenge than normal anyway. I think we're pretty much past that. There may be one or two more areas. Maybe, but I think for the most part, it's
There may be materials here. Perhaps we'll find ore to use. Perhaps we'll find ore among the
Oh, wow,
graves
that's still
of
open.
prisoners.
Okay, that hasn't respawned.
It's safest on the roads.
That sound fair? Unless we want to move on to another game, you know. Like sometimes once you're done with the game, especially when it's one you played 1,000 times, and I'll get on a kick. I can get on a Dragon Age 2 and I can play through several characters and try a few new things and do this and that. And spend a month on it. Sometimes.
Peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk. 'Tis your hometown.
And this is easily right up there with that game, easily. I don't say better, I just say different.
You've slain the monsters of the well, have you?
Oh, well, that's good. Well, I mean, that's cool.
I think upon it 'twas my hiding in the well what brought the danger to light. I take no credit, mind. I simply feared I'd be blamed for releasing monsters upon the village.
First dragon, then a bunch of monster lizards with spears.
'Tis a relief in all you're doing, cuz. Here, I owe you at least this much for all you've done. I shall strive to learn from your example. Commit myself to becoming a soldier fit to defend the land and its people. Honest.
Dun, 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 dun.
A traveller told me he's capital, what leads beyond the rift. What can I do you for? As you will.
Those are worth. Those are worth. I don't need the money. At least not right now. I don't. At some point I will. Maybe.
As you will. What can I do you for? Take care now.
Why not avail yourself of the inn to rest a while, Arisen?
Well, there's several things you can avoid on my stream, and if this ever happens on my stream, then yeah, it's probably time to find something else. But you're not going to get an STD. Not going to get in any trouble.
We share these roads with
Isn't there supposed to? Aren't you supposed to start with a stone right there, with the Dark Arisen version of the game? Wasn't there supposed to be one like right there just to begin with? I'm missing rift crystals. I know there's one in the fort, and I know there's one at Blue Moon Tower. I'm just gonna go look. But yeah, you're not gonna get hung over here. I mean, you can maybe lose sleep, and that's cool. Take that as a compliment, but you're not gonna get hung over. You're not gonna catch an STD. You're not gonna get broke unless you donate way too much money. That's about the only way you're gonna get broke here. I mean, come on, man, think about it. It's harmless, and it's hopefully fun sometimes. Yeah. Don't get any DWIs unless you get drunk watching the stream and run to the store for more beer and then come. But I mean, I guess then you could. I guess that could happen. I'm going to find out where these damn rift crystals are. I don't understand why I can't find them. I can't be forgetting this much. Well, actually, I guess maybe I can. Oh, no, rift crystal is... It's not what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for rift crystals then. I'm looking for... What are they called? I'll just look up fast travel. That's got to be it. There we go. Let's try that. Port crystal. There you go. Damn it. My bad. Port crystal. That was called rift crystal for some reason. There's one outside the Pawn Guild. I could have had that already. See, I fucked this playthrough up so bad all the way through in every way, shape, or form. Permanent Ports crystal sites are like the one here. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Okay, in Dark Arisen, Port Crystal rings are found in 2 additional locations. One outside Casardis and the other one Bitter Black Isle Harbor. Okay, so this one, I could have fast traveled to that point. We could have been using that already, actually. No, I'm stupid. In the Everfall? Yeah. Cave of the Dragon Forged. I know that one. The Shadow Fort. The prison cells down in the basement in the Shadow Fort. That's where we were, the Shadow Fort. That's what the... Oh, no. That wasn't the Shadow Fort. Shadow Fort is the other one, where all the goblins are. Within the passage under the giant tree near the witch's house. I've missed them. I've literally missed them all. I mean, now I needed to go look that up. Oh, that's cool. Oh, sweet. Yeah, it's good that you get to see it, too. You know what happened, Frosty? You went and got coffee, and I don't have coffee, so I think I need to probably go get coffee, too. Man, I completely fucked all this up.
The roads are safer than the brush, but still, we best stay wary. Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time, then strike.
So technically, we can just fast travel right now. Yeah, there's a permanent one there. There's a permanent one there. That's right. Boom. Oh, okay. Well, that's still cool. That's still cool. That's a fun way to do it anyway, right?
What meaning do you suppose those
It's a
stones
port
hold?
crystal, Master. It's a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
There's one here.
Suppose the merchants have need of open space to buy
Somewhere. Or no. That's just That's the only one here is the permanent one.
You can summon pawns as necessity demands here at the pawn guild.
That is so unlucky. You see that shit? Wow, my RNG is dog shit right now. Like, for real. I think there's one more. Oh. So you can find learning scrolls for different types of enemies sometimes in those piles, but I guess it's really, really rare, I guess.
Welcome, Arisen. We have awaited your coming. This pawn is called Barnaby. I tend to the affairs of the Pawn Guild. The guild serves as a place of rest for pawns, and as the gate to the Everfall. The Everfall lies beneath Grand Sorin. It is a place of great importance to our kind. But for now, let us rejoice in the coming of the Arisen, the light that guides the Legion.
Oh, of course. Ramen and dumplings. That sounds good. Frosty, that's what I've been saying since yesterday. Yesterday when I realized I'd missed a merchant, I'd missed some basic stuff, and then I'd skipped a bunch of stuff that when we realized we were just gonna play through everything anyway, because I'd already just completely fucked off even the concept of creating a good character. Then I'd already skipped a whole bunch of stuff. And I was like, I fucked everything. I literally did everything backwards. The shit that we were going to do anyway, I didn't do any of it. And the shit that I wasn't going to do, I just shouldn't have done any of it. And I wound up doing half of what I shouldn't have done and none of what I should have done. And it's like, it doesn't really matter in the long run. Not really. And like I say, this isn't really a keeper. I'm still just dead bent on just creating a real character. But then it pretty much includes going on normal mode. I think that's the best way to do it, simply because the discipline returns and the not over leveling and so on and so forth. Honestly, I think there is one more place where you can get scrolls down here. There it is. No, that's a knowledge chair. God damn it.
Do you favor a pawn who first slays ranged attackers, or one who seeks out and gathers anything of use? As you wish. My first target will be those firing projectiles or utilizing magics. I try to speak or remain silent as the situation demands. Would you have me continue in this way, Master? As you wish. I will attempt to be more talkative from now on.
Uh-oh. Now my pawn's going to irritate the shit out of everybody.
If I had a chance to aid you in times of need, how would you have me voice it? It shall be done.
These are the special notices. These are the special notices. Rift clusters. To say you can get rift crystals. I think a cluster is worth 100. I think. Not positive. There should be more scroll. Here we go. And no luck. Oh, wait, maybe here? A bunch of ancient scrolls, though, right? All right. Yeah, I'd like playing on my own. I would have long ago. How come I can't go down here? Thought I talked to this dude already. Oh, you gotta talk to him again. My bad.
It grieves me to burden you, weary from the road as you must be. I would beg your assistance in this matter, Arisen. If it please you, you have my thanks.
There we go.
Beyond lies the Everfall, an ancient place that sleeps beneath Grand Soren's stones. We pawns have long served as keepers of the entrance to this place. But since the dragon's coming, a strange aura has filled the Everfall. A presence. If it be some omen of evil to come, we cannot allow it to go unchecked. I ask that you seek out the cause of the change, or some proof of what's happened. The Everfall is a place unique unto itself. This is not a simple task, nor a favor I ask lightly, which is why I ask you, Arisen. Please, lend us your aid.
Yeah, I think if I was to get anything, if I was to just go splurge on something Chinese, I think I would go with Kung Pao chicken right now. I could totally go with some Kung Pao chicken. That's my speed right there. That's totally me. Yes.
None would believe Grand Soren held such a place beneath it.
I like how they turn their ass on you to spit webs at you.
Soren's gates, but this place holds monsters just the same.
Why bother picking that up?
Master! Undead warriors!
Oh, I remember the Warriors, the Undead Warriors. Oh man, thanks for the cheer. Thanks, Austin. You hear the ogre snarling. You hear the snarly ogre lips in the background. Yeah. I still don't know why I'm picking that shit up. Is there another one of those somewhere?
There's a lever controls this door, Master.
I don't think there's any water in here, so. Yep, making it rain. Making it rain is good. That's a good thing. Y'all have really been making it rain all kinds of stuff here the last month or so. I'm waiting. In the next few days, I should find out. I told you guys I'd let you know. Sometime in the next week. Shogun went and read something and said that like it's supposed to take place like within a couple weeks, and not that I can tell. I think it's a couple months behind. I think that's how they do it now, at least. Maybe because they have more streamers now, or something. Whatever the case may be, but we'll find out exactly what it does for the channel. Dropping shit here too. Nice. Our strength brought us victory. Scrap iron, rusted plate. Thank you. Oh, I need to get up on... I need to get up here, I think. Is it here? There it is. Aha! Yeah, you like that? I remembered. Alright. Nice.
place hides something.
Oh God, Shogun, are you kidding me? Really?
What's this?
Punch these crap bones.
I'll heal your wounds.
What is that?
Rusted plates. I mean, I remember needing these. I don't remember what it was to upgrade.
This looks interesting.
But if it's for a weapon, it's obviously what you really want. Now you're talking about. Now you're talking about tacos. Oh fuck! I totally go for some tacos. Man, I'm starving to death right now too. All right. Well, I'll let you guys have the whole food thing.
A walking dead now. Tis weak to fire.
I cannot but feel we pawns bear some connection to this place.
This looks interesting. Seeing human. There's certainly no pawn.
Alright, this guy's gonna kill us a bunch. Unless you can bait him to just throw himself off the cliff. He survives that shit sometimes too. He really does, that fucker. Slipping on the mobile keypad, I might just accidentally. Just saying.
Tis exposed after it attacks. More vicious than a cycle. Their raw power makes them a threat. So what do you prepare for? They're fast. After it strikes. Stay ready. Come at women fast. Take care when thunder knows no end. Tis a troubling foe. Tis exposed after an attack. They hold the advantage. Its strength is deadly. Harmless for humans. Take care when scaling its back.
They're fast for all that muscle.
I can hit him one more time. You just don't want him to rush you and kick you. He's raging. He's gonna start kicking and shit. Yeah, when he's freaking out, he's oh, he killed himself. Ah!
This will restore a bit of health.
He usually gets me at least a couple times, usually, because what he'll do is he'll kick me off the ledge. He'll do this sliding double foot kick, and he's fast at it too. Ah, fuck it, that's it. It's a one shot. Like sometimes you're dead before he even throws you. He just like straight just pwns your face. It's funny until you've lost like 3 hours of progress from it, made it all the way through an entire dungeon. That's not funny at all.
This looks interesting. Looks as though what doors were closed stand open. And those once open are now closed. This place is...
What the fuck are you doing? I think I missed the side passage back up there too. I don't think my pawn can get through here, actually. I don't know if your pawn... I think your pawn eventually ports to you anyway. Not sure, though. I think there's a side passage we miss because of that. Back up here. Yeah. I actually don't remember. I know there's a side passage I'm missing. At least I think there is. Oh, fuck. I don't know, man.
This looks interesting.
Yeah. I mean, really all the animations, right? Pretty much all of them. think it's just an extra side passage. I think that's all this is. And I don't think it starts down here. It starts back up here, right? Oh. Oh, maybe it is the side passage up here. Not really sure.
Strength in numbers, Elizabeth. I'll take that. Anytime.
Beautiful. So what exactly did I open? So we're not trying to do this down here yet. Yeah, no, we're not trying to. No, we're not trying to do that yet. I completely fucked something up. I missed the side path. Apparently it's not something I need real bad anyway. We need this open regardless. I totally fucked this up. See that? I think you open that with the lever down here. Lever way up here. Maybe. I think they work back and forth. But if you do this, then that main gate closes, right? We should open up all the side doors now. And just close off the main one up there. And that main one too. Son of a bitch. I'm not sure. Let's see. Okay, this is the one we came out of. Let's go down here and see what's up. Let's see if I'm right. Now this is open. This is the one we haven't been in yet, right? Thank you.
Human bones that move on their own.
Bitch ass maid skeleton thing.
This skeleton is skilled indeed.
I kicked him off me. That was awesome. Get off! Get off!
Our strength brought us victory. Let's have a look.
Yeah, you carry that. Thank you.
What's this? Leave it to me.
Get off! Get off! Get off me! Okay, we definitely got to hit the last lever again. Or was that the last lever? You may have to backtrack. Is there one more lever down here? Okay, so we needed this one open too.
There is a path leading off this way as well.
Oh. Y'all pick that shit up, please.
Strength in numbers arisen.
Nice.
Leave it to me.
It is not defeat to flee from battle, Master.
What's that?
It's survival.
What would a game be without a random zombie apocalypse every once in a while, right?
This looks interesting.
Master, the corpses!
They rampage indiscriminately.
This must be the work of the Dogma.
Bitch. I used to go straight for that mage, and the harpies would wreck our shit, and I'd be asleep on the floor, taking fall damage. I mean, you name it. Whatever could happen, happened.
I'll take that.
I'll heal your wounds.
Much better ways to do that.
Anytime.
What's that?
No! They hold the advantage!
Mandrake, no shit. That's rare. See, and when you're playing on normal, those 2 bags of loot right there, that means something. You don't have 500,000 already. You've only got like 500,000, you know, that type of thing. what a waste.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Waste. I don't think you can get through there, can you?
Take care you aren't poisoned.
Poison!
Seems using this lever affects every door in the ruins at once.
Looks like everything's open now, so that's good for us, I guess.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Ogre strategy. There you go. See, that you read that. Now, here's what I like to do. Somebody didn't know. So one of my pawns didn't know anything about ogres. Now, all of my pawns know something. So if you find the third volume, you can give a pawn. If you find the third volume by itself, you can give a pawn who has no knowledge of that enemy all the knowledge of that enemy. And so then when they help somebody else in their world, they can sit there and make the little comments like, this enemy is weak to such and all that kind of stuff. Man, you are a healing fool. What the fuck are you doing up here? Why don't you cast another healing spell? Being annoying. Stop it. There's no gold on these ledges. They love to throw shit everywhere, man. Which is a good thing.
This must be the work of the darkest magic. Bones! What bones are escaping rare? Human bones can move on their own.
That was hardly a warm-up.
Strength in numbers, Elizabeth.
Nice.
What's this?
Okay, I gotta transfer some shit. I have to. I'm getting too heavy. These don't weigh shit. Nice. Oh yeah, I like those chests right there. Them chests.
inside.
I'll take that.
Panacea, whatever you say it. Yeah, I see. Well, once you upgrade these, plus they provide a magic, I don't need them. Okay, now they got those. Scarlet already wearing that? Yeah. And that's for a warrior or, I guess, assassin. I think that's assassin. Fighter, assassin. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Never noticed, anyway. Nice, it gives you silver. Lost it all. That sucks. Yeah, I lost it all. Silver ore too. Oh well. Well, I think there's a shorter way out of here. I don't think I should have to backtrack all the way. I don't think I do. I know I'm missing something. I missed an out somewhere. But everything should be open, so whatever. Nope. Well, there is an out down here somewhere. Now I'm going to find it. So I got to find that lever again either way. Okay, there's that lever. There's a way through down here. Almost positive. Chest. No? No? It's a treasure room and that's it, huh? Well, fuck. My bad. Oh, I sure thought there was just a back door right here and you could just drop out in the Everfall and all the doors would be... Oh, you can. My bad. My bad, guys. My bad.
I'll take that.
no, I'm not gonna sit down here and mess with tentacle porn for the next hour. Yep. Little shits.
Feel more familiar with this personally.
One shot. Like that. Let's see how far back it puts us. At the very beginning of the Everfall, we gotta redo the entire dungeon again, maybe? Thank God, right? They do give you something. I don't remember what it is. It doesn't matter. We're leaving. If I had to redo the whole dungeon, I might have had to take a 5-minute break. Just to mentally gather myself. I forget what these things can drop. I think it's later, though. They drop something. Wakestone crystals, maybe? I think I missed a Wakestone shard down there as well. Pretty sure I did. At least one. Ah! Looking like Kermit the Frog as you run out of there.
I'll heal your wounds.
So this is the Pawn Guild.
A light. In the furthest depths, you say? I see. In truth, even we pawns know precious little of the Everfall. I can say with utmost certainty, though, the light you speak of is newly come. We cannot know if this small aberration will give rise to great calamity hence, but the chance enough is called to take action. We shall redouble our efforts here, and keep vigilant for further signs of change.
A word, sir. Are you the Arisen? I bring a message from the Duke himself. His Grace has judged your feat in slaying the Hydra most laudable. To honor your noble works, you are hereby welcome to the Worm Hunt. You may now accept orders from Sir Maximilian, Captain of the Hunt. Bring this writ to Sir Maximilian outside the castle gates. He will instruct you further. The document confers the status of Hunter upon you. Carry it on your person, always.
Well, that opens up the top half to us now, right?
Beyond those gates lies the Duke's castle, I warrant.
You can summon pawns as necessity demands near the pawning room.
Duke Edmund Dragonsbane is a hero. He slew the worm a generation past.
A smithy, I should think.
Merciful Maker, please, sir, I know it is not a matter fit to thrust
But
upon a
since
passing stranger.
you're the player, I'm going to ask you to do something I would normally never ask anyone to do.
I ask
Just
only
listen.
to listen a while. Just thank you, sir. This child is my son. Was my son. His heart stopped not a few hours past. Always weak, his sweetheart. Since he was but a babe.
Right?
I have long known he would not live long. But to see it, to watch him slip from my grasp, I am left with naught but rage at my impotence. Vain to try any means that I might to bring him back. I look to magic. Curses, anything to bring him back to me. Here. Pray, accept these, sir. The first of those stones I bought from a merchant. He spoke of a powerful magic within it. Not that I am one to blindly believe in such tales, mind. And so I searched. But by the time I found a second, the whole pursuit rang hollow. 'Tis a vain hope to seek immortality in such trinkets, I know.
It is said he was named Duke before his cavalcade reached.
You need 4 wake stones to make a, or shards to make a wake stone, right? Why the shit does that have to weigh anything? Gather 3. You only need 3. See, if I'd have grabbed that one from the bottom, we would have had it. You know what? I'm gonna go back down there. I think the tentacles are gone, or at least until you get. I don't know if they're gone or not. Actually, I already bought the one from that merchant, so.
Beyond those gates lies the Duke's castle, I warrant.
A stone to recall the dead to living. Stones red as blood, ensorcelled with arcane magic. Strange you should mention it. I heard tell a traveling merchant found one in a cave not a few days past. It may come to naught, but you might seek the stone on the shelves of Grand Soren's shops.
Yeah, I already got that. I think all we have to do is run back down to the bottom. I think, if it'll let us in, it should.
To man the frontier holds.
Nothing should have respawned yet either, I don't think. Oh, it already has?
Maybe within Grand Soren's gates, but this place has monsters just the same. What's that?
Just the bats and spiders? Okay, I can live with that. should have grabbed it when I was down here. I'm just an idiot. So we get to spend 20 minutes running back down here to go get it. Because that's how we roll. Right? Right.
Tis a lever.
Can you imagine a game like, well, I would take Skyrim just because it's prettier visually than Oblivion. Actually, if Oblivion had Skyrim's graphics, I'd take Oblivion all day long. But could you imagine this combat? Because it's basically the same weapons and stuff. Actually, dual wielding was a Skyrim thing. They didn't even have that in Oblivion, and there's probably a mod for it, but in the base game. So you take all the combat here, you put it in a game like Oblivion. You could even put it in a Dragon Age game. But the next Dragon Age had, dragons and ogres and I can't think of any other real large creatures in Dragon Age. But if you had something like that, there's a wake stone here somewhere. There it is. Duh. Got a wake stone. All right. You take these animations. And I don't mean, the same. Well, I mean, your party here, actually, the way your party's roaming on you is very similar to Dragon Age 2 or, Mass Effect, as far as that goes. The way your party just kind of. Well, Mass Effect, they really more formally follow you. But whatever. That's fine. As long as they don't get in your way too much. But if you had this combat with these animations, right? And honestly, I'd take this art style over Skyrim anyway. Oblivion was just dated, but it had similar, really magical, mystical looking areas. But there were some spots where the textures and stuff were just muddy. I mean, it wasn't, it certainly wasn't high def by any means. Doesn't matter. It was an amazing game. You take this combat right here, and you put that in a game like Oblivion with these type of graphics, and then just keep the rest of the game itself. I mean, like, what if you had a basic standard? Like, look at the combat and the animations and the overall visual aspect of fighting. Like, fighting is really just trading numbers. This enemy, it takes this much to kill him, and it takes this much to kill you. And this enemy hits that hard, and you hit this hard, and you can buff that, and with certain stats and certain skills and certain equipment and whatever. But the bottom line is, it takes this to kill this guy, and it takes this much to kill you. So it's not like that's complicated. You can complicate it with a bunch of damage mitigation and fancy numbers and critical chance and all this other stuff, but it's still pretty simple. It takes that to kill them, and it takes this to kill you. So making it visually pleasing and making it fun to do all the time. I can fight all day long in this game. That's what this game is really centered around, right? The combat, Dark Souls 2. Combat and clever ways to approach it and so on and so forth, depending on the weapon you're using and the fighting style that you have and whatever. But you take Dark Souls combat animations and the move set with each different weapon to make each weapon unique. You know what I mean? To make it fun using, because it's different, as well as looking really cool while you're doing it. And then put it in a game like that's completely open world and basically sandbox, and it's like a blank slate. You get to create your own character and this and that and so on and so forth. And this game's got a lot of those properties, but this is this game. I just wish something like this, or Sekiro, or Dark Souls, or for the most part, unless you look at maybe the later Mass Effect games and a few other games, when it comes to, it seems like in the West we like shooters, but in the East, the Japanese, and so on and so forth. I mean, actually look at like CD Projekt Red. I'm not gonna lie, they still haven't gotten combat right, in my opinion. I played a little of The Witcher 3, and I played the shit out of Witcher 2. Never played Witcher 1 because that was PC only, and that wasn't. I just never played it. But even Witcher 2, I mean, the combat left a lot to be desired. It was more you weren't overcoming the enemy, you were overcoming the mechanics to kill the enemy. You know, it's just clunky as fuck. And for me, it was. I mean, it was still doable. You could still play it, but it was, yeah. But you have something like this where everything, there's so many animations and there's so many different mechanics going on, but it's so streamlined that you're not having to do like a 19 button press, this pull, that timing on this, and blah, 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 like maybe a Bayonetta or a Black Desert online. Here, you still got your simple gamepad presses and so on and so forth, and you got to have your skill and all that, but it's not overly complicated. But what you're seeing is really complicated. What you're seeing is really cool. You know what I'm saying? I just wish this was a standard for every game, or some version of this, something like this. I don't know. Whatever.
Beyond those gates lies the Duke's castle, I warrant.
It is a place quite restful to my mind.
That stone. You've gathered enough. Perhaps with those, my son. But I fear I've not the strength to conjure their effect.
We just throw a rock at him and he comes back to life. Hey, Lordy, what's up? Oh, man, we're good. We're just all chilling here. I think we're having fun.
It is a miracle. Father, I... Wilhelm. Sweet Wilhelm.
Wilhelm.
We made it, thank goodness.
Yay. Oh, yay. There's something down here I needed.
It is usually more lively.
No, I don't think so.
The inn seats offer a place for my kind to speak and receive guidance.
Oh. He banned you from his chat? Well, were you sort of civil about it, or was it just, you know what? Besides you just being a complete piece of shit, let me tell you this. I mean, how exactly did you present your viewpoint, sir? I've done the same type of thing. Like someone says something that just so rubs me the wrong way that I'm like, I can't hold my tongue on this. Screw that.
Stairs ahead lead atop the castle walls. These stairs serve as a useful route in their own right. You are well, I hope?
This is Fornival, right? Guess you can't talk to Fornival yet? Should be right here somewhere, right? No, not yet. Ancient scrolls. I notice there's like a separate animation for everything. Every single thing you do. Whether you're getting knocked on your ass or looking for something or filling up a flask or whatever. Whatever you're doing, there's... Oh.
What is it? I shall thank
Simone.
you.
She's such a brat.
Tis a wide gulf of class stands between us.
Tis a wide gulf of class just stands between us. Yeah. I don't know about you, but sometimes it depends on the mood, too. Like, I can totally be cool with what you're saying sometimes, even if I don't like it. But then other times, if I'm just in a mood to, you know what, if I hear one more idiot being an idiot, I'm just going to go slap off. And then the next idiot, you know what it is. Let me tell you about yourself, whether you want to hear it or not. Doesn't make it right, but, you know, whatever. This looks like another one of those dudes that would go, enough! You can get behind there. Somehow. No, you can't. I think you can. You gotta go all the way around the long way? Maybe you do. Somewhere. Don't worry about it.
Ah, Arisen. My men have told me much of you. I have expected your visit. I am Sir Maximilian Eisenstern, captain of the hunt, so named by His Grace Duke Edmund Dragonsbane. I beg your forbearance whilst I detail what is expected of you in the hunt. The worm hunt license you carry permits the bearer to undertake the most vital of tasks, those missions given by Duke Edmund himself. Of late, all our will is focused on learning of and
The
defending
wicked dragon.
The wicked dragon. A weighty task, to be sure, but one which the fate of the realm and its people rests upon. I am under orders to lend Arisen all reasonable aid as they might require. I would pray you return this assistance in kind. Many hopes are pinned upon you, sir. It will be my honor to show you the ready charges for the worm hunt. The choice is yours.
Might as well do them all.
Certainly. Then here are the details. By the Duke's decree, we spare no effort in gathering knowledge concerning the worm. As one arm of that pursuit, we aid the faith in their examination of ruins and relics. One such ruin has of late become home to monsters. We've received a request for escort. They've asked for you by name, sir. What response might I give them? My thanks, sir. His Grace has commanded the utmost attention be given to such matters. Pray, speak to Father Geoffrey at the cathedral in the city for details of the task. Were the decision mine, I would set every man we have to defending our strongholds, but such is our duty.
Can't get in yet.
None may enter the castle.
Oh, damn. You didn't have to just cancel me out like that, asshole.
Shalomet was a scholar, until the day he went mad. Geniuses are so off-touched with madness. I care only about the tome he kept with him in his research. I would make it mine, sir. Yes,
This is it.
This is it. At long, it wears a humble look. My thanks, sir. In the future, should we meet again.
I wonder if Madeline's in her shop yet. Oh, Fornival. Well, Arisen, sir. Very good. Clap and shit.
I thought to sell some land I own to raise capital, but I must first evict those who live upon it. This typically requires a rather involved procedure, but times are dire, and I wish the current residents gone with all haste. They'll not hear this proposal from me, but from the Arisen. You are my best and final hope in this matter. Can I rely upon your aid? I wagered you'd agree. They'll not hear this proposal from me, but if it were to come from the Arisen, please convince the residents that leaving quickly is in the best interests of all. Any rarities to sell?
Okay. This is where you get money. That's prosperity. Any rarities to sell? It allows money to be used as a throwing weapon.
Any rarities to sell?
Cures all debilitation. Oh, hang on to those. Not worth anything. 1 gold.
Any rarities to sell? Right then.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
Oh, I remember this eviction. Well, if you have enough money, you can just...
The scrivener at the Black Cat here.
Madeline's not here yet? Really? None of this is respawn. I guess it takes longer in the city. How about this? Usually silk in here.
Find the guards on watch, Master. They'll not suffer any untoward behavior likely.
This shop will see to your hair, should you be of a mind to have it styled.
Sir, you have need of me? Fornival would have us quit his land? Oh, fie, but this is sudden. Had he even a whit of the Maker's decency, he'd give fair warning afore such a request. I beg of you, sir, grant me a little time to consider what you say. I would strive to have an answer for you shortly.
Fornival's really just a greedy piece of shit, really. I mean, really.
I see you're hard at work on an errand, friend. Truly, man, even in these dire times, as long as man yet dreams...
I didn't need a speech, bro. I really didn't need a speech, bro.
Oh, completed the... Here, friend?
Da-da-da. 5,000 XP for making a beer. That's pretty good. That's a good deal. Can all RPGs be like that, you know? So there's this one dude that you have to talk to, but I think you have to wait a day anyway. So might as well just go sleep. Let's go put all our shit up.
Tis not the last we'll call upon this in, I'll warrant.
I hear congrat. Have your pick. Any you like.
Oh, we need skills too.
What will it be today?
Lots of skills.
What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you come again soon.
Well, Madeline's not here either. It's at a certain point you have to have done something, and then she spawns in her little shop. Or she may have disappeared because I haven't given her money for her shop, so I'm not sure. Chasing shadows. Okay, yeah, it's at a certain point, right? And then she's got her own shop after that, right?
I fear great expectations of me to... You see, have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? Understood.
Oh, I should have learned skills then slept. Just in case, but that's alright. I'm sure we'll sleep again at some point, right?
Here we can rest, manage inventory.
There's Madeline right there.
And so on.
She just went to go do something else for the night. We won't talk about that.
For myself, I aim to put down roots in a shop of my own. Many fled the dragon, never to return. You'll find naught but the finest wares here.
She's the one that sells the flame skirts too. For a female character, flame skirts are the shit. I think males might be able to wear it too, come to think of it. Four magic for the circlet, huh? That's kind of cool. Magic with the bangles. See, she's really for a Strider. Strider, you have to have all of her quests. You want to have her max affinity and max everything. Be able to get all of her. You want her to appear in post-game as well. Stilettos, that's where the pawn that I've got with me, that's where they've gotten to. That's what they're using. Yeah, she doesn't sell swords and shields and shit like that. It's just that type of stuff. Boosting both strength and magic.
find naught but the finest.
No surprise. I fear great expectations. You seem to have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
What do we have? Fuck that. I could buy it, but no. There it is. Yeah. Yes, sir. Offers the flat of the blade to allies as a platform to propel them aloft. Spark Slash. I remember that being pretty cool too. I'll try that. I'm gonna grab this her just in case. Fuck Savage Lunge. Takes you out of the fight more than anything else. Why not? I mean, it's a core skill, right? Yep. Ferocity. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Ferocity. Let me see that. I forget exactly what that does. I think it just increases the power of core skills by 10%. Yeah. I mean, it might be cool to have it now. It's just core skills. So basic button presses and results of button presses, like there's whatchamacallit. I think it's worth having. There's other things I'll equip instead of that at some point, but so like holding that withdraws the blade with a sweep after stabbing the target, right? So that would do more damage now, the sweep and the stab, by 10%. There's no point in not using that. At least right now, we got space for it anyway, right here. Okay, so that's gonna go down here eventually. We're gonna do away with that eventually, so why not put that there? We'll replace fitness with something. Now this. And then instead of this, great for your pawn, not so much for me. So that's one ability I wouldn't mind her using. I just don't want to use it. I wonder what the secondary strength stat is. What do you think that is? Just barehanded? What would that be for? It's obviously not for a shield. Or is that just buff strength that goes into your offhand, adding to your main weapon? I'm kind of curious.
What will it be today?
I wonder if ladder blade is good for a pawn. Just to get to, there's not that many spots in the game to really worry about getting to, and if you don't get there, it doesn't really matter anyway, to be honest. The battle cry might be good. No, that battle cry turns your pawn into a tank. Probably good for a sword and shield, though. Like, instead of using your shield summons to try to gather taunt, just use battle cry for the same thing if you're using a shield. The same shit, right? Now, good for her.
What will it be
Yeah,
today?
is that all I need? So that's really whirlwind. Spin the blade in a swift circle. I want to see what that looks like.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like.
All right, sorry.
Again
I'm just
soon.
Aye, the inn offers a clean bed, but it deals in both
see what this is looking like.
skills besides.
Yeah. Rather than that little stab flick thing, that's great for my pawn. Toss some goblins up in the air every blue moon. Maybe a Saurian.
There are troubled folk here as well. Perhaps you would...
Hail, friend. Been some time, but come. If it was idle twittering you'd wanted, you'd have sought a prettier bird than this old crow. Crows bring tidings, most oft grim. Me, I bring you word. Salvation again, naturally. Now there's word they've a man inside the castle. If that be true, he'll have need to leave the castle eventually to meet with the others. All I ask is that you keep watch. If you see someone leaving the castle, shadow them. I only have need of your eyes. Follow them. See what business has them out.
Skulking about. Does every game have the word skulking? What's up, Amish? Gear from the merchants? Sure. Sure, absolutely. Absolutely. Because if you find it, even though you don't get as much back, right? But you can sell it. Obviously. You can sell it. If you find duplicates, oftentimes you'll find shit that's good for like other stuff. So if you're going to train under another vocation for a while, like kind of like I was doing yesterday, if you're going to train, then you'll have it. Like you'll have a free mage's robe. Say you're playing a strider, but you want to level as a mage and level as a sorcerer so you can get the magic puffs, which is pretty much a go-to. Then you don't have to go buy the robe. You have that. And then when you're done with it, sell it or give it away or something like that, right? But yeah, definitely equip your base character. Now, honestly, what I do is once I get to Grand Soren, I get the best shit I can get at Grand Soren, and that's usually, unless you're playing on hard mode. If you're playing on hard mode, you're going to have enough money to do whatever you want. But if you're playing on normal, money's tight. And so equip yourself. I equip myself and my pawn, so it's double cost for me because I always equip myself and my pawn the same way with the same sort of stuff. Then you learn which merchants have which stuff. Like there's really cool items like the Marshall's bracers and some different stuff like that, which give you different stats and buffs depending on what you're looking for. If you're playing a mage, if you're playing a strider, magic and strength is good. Anybody else, it's either physical or magic. And it's pretty obvious, like a warrior, an assassin, or whatever, it's physical. Ranger, if it's a mage or any magic-based hybrid class, then it's magic, obviously, that you would want to primarily have. And so gear's available for that too. When you're buying it, you'll see if it says plus to magic or physical. It'll let you know. It'll tell you. But yeah, I equip myself when I get to Grand Soren the best I can, and then rely on drops after that. From that point on, pretty much. There may be one magic item you want because you're going to find different merchants throughout the game as you explore. You'll be going into new areas and say, what the fuck, this is bigger than Skyrim. Well, that whole area might be bigger than Skyrim. Well, probably not, but pretty big regions. I remember in Skyrim, like you had the Reach. Well, you go to a zone here, you pass through a cave and you come from maybe a forested area and you come out into like a valley type area. And that valley might be as big as the Reach. Then the forest over here is as big as, the Whiterun area. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of split up like that. I'd say it's easily as big, if not bigger than Skyrim. So you're going to find merchants. Other than Grand Soren, though, and, Casardis, the starting village, they have shops. All the rest of the merchants, they'll surprise you. You'll just find one. You might, if you see a dude wandering down the road with a big pack on his back, try to talk to him and make sure that's not a merchant. You might just find a wandering merchant. It can happen. So, anyway, but yeah. You didn't ask all that. Sword and board. Okay, so just a fighter. Yeah, well, strength primarily. Actually, magic's good for you. Magic is good for you. If you find something that gives you a nice strength buff and magic with it, because there are shields and swords that are split physical and magic. I say that the Strider is the only one that really benefits from that, and I'm really kind of wrong, because the fighter sort of does too. It's like that base class that's kind of hidden sneaky. It may not have the same damage output as a Strider overall, but magic isn't a bad thing to have. It doesn't hurt you. But that's assuming you can find a magic-based weapon. I could go look it up for you, or maybe somebody here could go look it up for you. You go look it up. It's really good to go to the wiki and look at all the weapons available and plan into that and say, okay, at some point my build is I'm going to cap my build off with, basically you build for, it's kind of like Dark Souls in a way. You build towards a particular weapon. And, so, and it'll be something specific to your class. There probably won't be 3 or 4 versions of it. You have tiers. Like, you'll have 1 or 2 fire-based weapons in the game, period. You have one, maybe 2 holy weapons, an ice weapon or 2, 1 or 2 lightning weapons, and, maybe just 1 of each. And then you go look and you say, okay, if you're going to go do all the Bitter Black Isle, there's pretty much kind of like 1 of everything. Sort of, there's like 3 weapons that are better than the base game in Bitter Black Isle, and it's just simply more damage. Is basically all it is. Aside from that, if you just want to plan just from grinding in the game itself, then you find that one thing that you're going to want to have, figure out how to get it, and then upgrading that thing, especially the end game weapon, upgrading it. Go prepare to kill 4 or 5 dragons. Go prepare to go do some shit. Because you're going to need specific materials and rare materials. You might have to kill a super, super hard monster like 5 times. Unless you can get it dragon forged, sometimes you'll get lucky. There's one point in the game where you're guaranteed to get everything you're wearing dragon forged. But you have to be wearing it. Right? And that's it. And I'll just leave it at that. Any dragon, or I think even wyvern you kill, has a chance to upgrade. And I think it's a percent chance on each piece of equipment. Like, say the dice roll is, say, 2% chance or 1% chance. And you've got however many pieces of gear on you. You'll have an extra piece of gear if you're playing an assassin, ranger, fighter, or whatever. Because fighter, you got sword shield. I guess Mystic Knight, you have sword shield or mace shield or whatever. Ranger and strider and assassins can both have a bow. Actually, an assassin, I think, technically can have 3 pieces of gear. I think you can have sword shield, I think, or dual wield, which still, the daggers count as 1 weapon. But if you have a sword and a shield and a bow, I think technically an assassin could have 3, I guess. Anyway, each piece of equipment gets a dice roll when you kill a dragon, and it gives you a chance to dragon forge it, which is like, when you go to upgrade something, it's like 1, 2, and 3. Dragon Forged is basically 4. And sometimes it'll get like some cool new effect on it. Like something simple like initially, like a cloak, all it did was made you resistant to, maybe just raised your health. Well, all of a sudden after that, it might make you immune to or highly resistant to some extra effect. Like maybe it gave you resistance to cold and fire. Maybe it'll give you resistance to ice as well. Or just some random shit like that. So Dragon Forge is cool. I think that also happens when you upgrade something to tier 3 as well. It can add stat. I know it certainly buffs every stat on that item. All resistances, all damage. The weight of an item drops as you upgrade it. So like, say you've got your favorite shield and it weighs like a hefty ass 2 pounds or almost 2 pounds, which is pretty heavy for a single piece of equipment, or maybe even more, maybe even like 3 or 4 pounds. Like, probably not that much, because the big 2-handed swords, I think the heaviest those will get is like 5, and some of them are as light as like 1.5 pounds, or 1.5 units of weight. I just say pounds, but whatever. So once you upgrade it, the first upgrade or 2 might not do anything. The third upgrade, will probably drop that weight, the weight of that weapon by 5 or 10%. And Dragon Forge might drop it 10 or 20%. So it may go from, say, 2 pounds to 1.5 pounds, which is great towards your weight and your overall stamina and everything else. Anyway.
I do it myself, but there's aught has me away from Gran Soren for a time. Nothing for it, I fear. Tell your findings to the innkeep. We have an arrangement. Tread carefully, friend. And quietly, what's more.
Look at that guy. We need to find the dude. I don't remember really where he wanders. Actually, no, I take that back.
This must be an alehouse. You have the maker's patience, sir, and I thank you for it. Though it twists my heart to breaking, we are in no place to defy Fornival's will. I am my husband's wife in all things. Pray, tell him I will follow whatever path he chooses.
Many's the person
Yeah, we gotta go find her husband. And he... The only time I've ever seen him is either walking in this fucking door or standing over here somewhere. Then you literally just have to wait. So, yeah. Run away like a manly man. But you can do that with a Strider, too. Just saying. That's a thought, man. That really puts the fighter in a different perspective. Because you got some pretty good stagger moves. And you got some pretty good range moves with a sword and board. Like the my favorite is the move that you like start the very intro, the tutorial intro before the game really starts, you know. You kind of play a semi-developed character that's at this place that you've never seen before, and you know, you meet the dragon and he says something to you, and then you go fight the really cool goat snake lion bro. At that spot, that I forget what it's called. It's something lunge or something whatever. But that forward dash move, you cover some distance with that, and you can knock some shit on their ass. And I guess once you've upgraded that, you've got a really good weapon. You also might. I like big bows. I cannot lie. Oh, Isabella, I like big bows. Yeah. Anyway. You can also go look at weapons. Each one has a different, usually the greater the weight. Like a hammer is going to knock an enemy back more often. But it's going to weigh more. So it's affecting your stamina regen, it's affecting your overall, you know, carry capacity and so on and so forth. Right? I like the swords. Swords are slash damage. Hammers are blunt damage. So I guess that just depends on what you're fighting, on what it does. I think once you get to a certain point in the game, it doesn't matter a whole lot. Might do a little less damage against this, but do more against that, but it probably evens out. I don't know if an armored character takes less from slash, probably.
We can take on curatives and other
Oh, speaking of that, that's a good idea. It's a really good idea.
Take care dealing with traveling merchants. Their kind will sing a pretty tune about some rare trinket. Worse still if it's ensorcelled goods you're buying. Take all the time you like.
I like doing this.
All the time you like.
You sell straight from your... Look at that. Nice, right? Throw them in here, and then every blue moon, go in here and Sell all your shit that you've stored. I don't think I've ever used that in my life. I get rid of this stuff. Like I say, I probably paid 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 times that in the item, and maybe in whatchamacallit, upgrading it, but I got my use out of it at the time. That's fine. Shit that we're never going to go back to. Shit that we're never going to use. Defense, magic defense? I mean, that's actually pretty good, but I'm not going to be wearing it. Let's get rid of all this shit. Set of Fops Trek wear. Huh. Actually, you know what? I might need some of this for my Strider. I'm gonna switch to Strider at some point. I don't think I'll need that, but you know what? I really don't need the money. I don't even know what I'm doing. We'll just...
Take all the time you like. Do come again.
And speaking of Strider, like, see here, just to get by, it won't. I don't think it'll matter too much at that point, but...
Me, I've no iron, the master works all.
So let's, there you go, see? Look at stagger power and knockdown power. So when you're looking at a weapon, at least looking to buy one, you can look at those things. Yeah, an assassin sure can. An assassin can use the shield and use the sword. So essentially, assassin can have 3 means of 3 weapons at their disposal. Alright, so we'll just have those.
The master works all. You've got...
It's not something I'm rolling with, but I'll need it to go farm some wolves. The wolves, I should be 1 and 2 shotting those by that point, even with some weapon that I don't even use. So I'm really not worried about it. I don't know if I got 2 of those. I think I did. Apparently I had 3 of them. There we go. 3 wood. Yeah, see, no extra debilitation or elemental resistance stat, but it. Okay, there you go. See, striking resistance. Now all of a sudden it gets 1%. It didn't have any. Not like that's a big deal. I'm just saying is it'll raise some stuff and then give you some other things that you didn't have before. But, apparently I'm out of whatever I needed for that, so it doesn't really matter.
The master works all. You can't go wrong.
All right, so now when we switch to Strider, which we can just do whenever.
No, I fear great expectations oft lead to great disappointment. You've seen the sword like the work. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick.
There we go. We're good. Anyway, let's wait on this dude because I don't want to just leave all just quests hanging and hanging and hanging. He should have walked in by now. The reason they can't pay their rent and the reason they got to leave the property is because this dude, instead of working, he walks in the middle of the day, doesn't get up till noon, which kind of makes me kind of mad at him when he comes in here. So he can go stand in the town square and look busy, not doing anything. He hangs out right here. He's not here yet. I'm going to go make coffee while we're waiting for this dude. That sounds like a plan. See, I will work for the day. I'll go make my own coffee. That's right. I will. Uh-huh. Yeah. All right, I has coffee. This dude still didn't show up? Are you kidding me? Well, this is one way to artificially extend the length of gameplay. Just make you wait around. You're forced. They need a thing where you can progress the time. A couple hours rather than. Oh, shit.
further enhanced with their aid. Many's the person comes to drink here, all bearing different tales.
You have to talk to the husband. Man, what was I watching? I was watching I guess it was a YouTube video. Some dude who'd come from the Ukraine and he was raised to be a glass blower. That was his trade from birth or something. That's what he was raised to do. Are they literally shopping over there? That's actually kind of cool. Anyway, but his passion was bows, so he came to, he either went from there to England or went from there to somewhere in the U.S. I don't know. He came over here west somewhere. I forget where it said he was living, but anyway, he created his own bow company that they make bows, like traditional bows, not like the big fancy modern compound. This dude's using this bow that looks something straight out of not a Robin Hood movie, but like something from Robin Hood's times and shit. Just a simple little, what would look like a pussy ass little bow, and he's rolling along on horseback, and they're rolling targets along the ground, and he's centering these things, bullseyeing these things, rolling targets while he's on horseback. He's just going slap off. They showed at one spot he had like, I don't know, 6 arrows, a dozen arrows, whatever, like right there by his bow. Like basically, it's like looks like he was kind of like holding him in his hand and holding his bow there, and he'd pull an arrow, notch it, and then shoot. And they showed him just, he wasn't like fast firing, but he was pretty quick about it. Just bam, 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 bam. And then they showed the target, and there wasn't a single arrow that was an inch from another arrow. I mean, like, here's the bullseye, and here was the cluster of arrows, every single one of them. It wasn't no like 200 yards or nothing, but it was a ways away. I just thought that was just impressive as shit. Thought that was really cool. How much do you have to practice? I guess it's like playing pool. It's just something you just have to do just forever. But when I saw him nailing that shit, I'm like, not too bad for a glass blower, right? Okay, see, she's wandering over here. I think that means her old man's gonna come. Yeah, see, he's supposed to be here, listening to this guy. I know he is. Oh, my bad. Terrorizing the populace. Yeah, I don't know why this dude's not popping up. He's supposed to. I don't think I have to wait an extra day. It's just middle of the day. The sun's, shit, looks like the sun's going to go down at some point. No. Is it directly above us? Yeah, it's directly above us. He's supposed to be here. I think that bell means noon. Yeah, see? 5 meals of kept sour ambrosial meat. You have to find ambrosial meat, wait for it to sour, and then put it in a flask real quick. If it goes rotten, then actually you can turn it from rotten into something with purified water, but it has to be like from a spring or something. You can actually reverse rotten meat. I don't know if it works on the ambrosial. I think it does. I think that's the noon bell. This better be that asshole right here. No.
This way leads on to the encampment.
A cloud of unease hangs over the land these days.
I like how everybody's words they're all lip synced to Japanese, I guess. They talk to you for 5 minutes. Their mouth moves like 3 times. That's him. There he is. See? See how long he wait? This is why.
Yes, how may I aid you, sir? Aye, we pay tariff on Fornival's land. Oh, wants us gone, does he? I wager it's not so simple a proposition as all that. I know Fornival's the law on his side, but I'm loath to simply... It's a hard decision, sir, and not one I'd make alone. I've a wife and son. They should get word of this afore all else. They're off about the town, though where I don't know. I would hear their thoughts ere I make any...
Oh, now you gotta go chase... Oh, you gotta go find the kids. Son of a bitch. Okay, I gotta remember where... He goes to, I think, 3 different spots. I think I remember. I thought the little shit was down here. Okay, he doesn't start here. He comes down here, though. I know he does. Little shit. Gotta chase him all over the city. Fucker. Where does he start?
Have you aught to sell?
Is he out in the field? Does anybody remember where he's at? I don't remember where he starts. Field. Well, helpfully it says field. Anybody? I don't remember where the kid's at to start. Oh, come on. He doesn't start up here, does he? He doesn't start on the roof. You have to chase him to one of the roofs. Oh, there's a chest up here. I forgot about that. Short pants. Daisy Dukes. Oh, I know where he's at.
The stairs ahead lead atop the castle walls.
From day to night.
Little shit.
Feels completely different.
What? What?
Our landlord would drive us from our home. Forget it. I won't go.
Little shit.
I don't care how wealthy he is. He can't simply toss us out. I'll never leave. Ever.
Off he goes.
How did the day find you?
Oh, it's rooftop. It's that one, right? Little shit.
No, no. My mind is made up. Now stop chasing me. Just leave
Stop
me be.
chasing me. Stop chasing me.
You don't give up.
I always feel like a dick right here. But then, I mean, you can make it better though.
And I was taught that Arisen were
Wow.
friends of the weak. What does it matter? Even I can, and any who cross border will find work hard to come by. And father isn't like to stand
Of course, your
against
father
us.
doesn't work anyway, so.
What choice do we have? Well, so be it. I dare say I won't miss that pigsty of a home besides. Now, if there's nothing else, pray leave me be.
Now I think we can go straight to Fornival, and he might be down here. Maybe. Shit. Shit.
This must be an alehouse. Many's the person comes to drink there, all bearing different tales.
Mind the guards on watch, master. They'll not suffer any untoward behavior lightly.
There he is. Aha!
How goes your intervention? However, as I have your ear, such a thing would allow your mediation to continue apace, yet free me from further obligation. What say you? I shall, of course, require your payment in full. Ah, Arisen, I knew you, of all people, would understand
Very
my
good.
plight.
Very good.
Now my obligations are fulfilled, and the tenants need not quit the land. I pray this is but the beginning of a long and prosperous partnership between you and I. Any rarities to sell? I'll pay you handsomely. Any rarities to sell? Right then.
Pip.
I hear you saved our home. I was
Oh, good
wrong
on you.
about Arisen. I have little to offer, but please, take this in thanks.
Pretty stone. Would you take that from the kid? All he's got is a rock, and I mean, well, now I feel like a real dick. I don't want your pretty stone. Why the fuck did I even talk to you now? Wow. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go just lay down and kill myself now, because I'm a piece of shit, apparently. Well, that's great. I tried to be nice, and now I still feel like a dick. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it, bro.
No, I fear great expectations oft lead to great disappointment. You've seen the sword like to weather just about anything. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Pants. Loot is loot. Don't judge yourself. Loot is loot.
What will it be today? Understood.
Don't judge yourself too harshly.
Are your
Loot
travel
is loot.
preparations complete?
It's not the last we'll call upon this inn, I'll warrant.
Oh, wait. This isn't really where I meant to go, but that's okay. Oh shit. The evil looking dastardly dude in the evil looking dastardly robes gave him the evil looking dastardly something or another while he's being evil and dastardly.
I've gained quest knowledge.
I've learned what to
Oh
do
wow,
with this
that's
quest.
crazy. That's a mean ass cookie you got there. Right? It's kind of scary. Of course, staying away from those websites might keep that from happening in the future. Sorry, I had to. I had to. You understand, I had to, right? That's probably, yeah. It's gotta be. Some pretty sinister music going on there. Oh, they're starting a fist fight. Trying to be stealthy, Scarlet. Running out in the middle of the street waving and shit. So this puts Madeline in the shop regardless. This dude doesn't have time for your wily ways.
Loose those lips and wipe the eye pain.
What? What a lush. Like, seriously.
Good work.
Anything else I might work on for you?
Off me, slut.
I bid you good day.
Be gone. That's exactly what it does. Be gone. I deign not to look at you. I cannot look upon you. Be still. I rebuke you.
You must think me mad to open a shop amidst this madness with the worm. Perhaps, but I say, examine it from another view. Rather than grumble on how few goods I possess, think instead on how much remains. You'll find naught but the finest wares here. You'll find naught but the finest wares here. Thank you very much.
Be gone, thought.
No surprise, given the fact you came to the capital with a Hydra's head in tow. I fear great expectations of you. Have your pick, any you like. What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick, any you like. What will it be today? Understood.
50 gold in the village, 500 to stay here. So you figure out which is the quickest. I think it's the same. It's the same either way. Whichever way you go, coming from here, coming from Casardis. I've never got anything questionable, but I use Norton though too. Like it also depends on your security too. That does have something to do with it, right? I believe those are iframes. They should be.
I leave the weak foes to you. Blind and dead along the shores since ancient times.
to me.
Well, you do knock people on their ass with that too.
That's goblin, I smell, Master. Keep close watch around us.
Yeah, Firefox, you really shouldn't be having much problem at all anyway. There's not a whole lot of shit written for Apple stuff, right? I mean, it's Windows that gets the majority of the bullshit.
Grand Soren stands beyond this way castle.
That was hardly a warm-up.
Fire! Let thy king! What's that?
Don't take that.
Keep an eye turned to the shadows. Shall restore your health. Hold on. Careful! A goblin!
Even a weakling is a weakling still. The canyon floor is an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded. We best be careful. Our strength brought us victory.
I have a theory on this game. I have a theory. So, I'll just share this too. It makes sense to me. Offense skills, all right? So I've got Indomitable Lash, which is something I can't have my pawn use because it takes some build up, right? So I've got my pawn with the same thing using Exodus Slash, which is like a kind of preferred thing, right? Spark Slash is in the same spot. Actually, I should have her Whirlwind Slash. I need to switch those. Where Exodus is Whirlwind, because I wonder if the button presses, the number of times that I use the skill, entices your pawn to follow the same behavior. Like if I hit the buttons 100 times, and I use one skill 50 times, another one 30, and another one 20, well, my pawn used the majority the most, whatever skill I have that assigned. I normally keep them the same. I thought I did. Actually, you know what? Exodus? No, because I don't use... I'd be having my... Yeah, actually, I think I've got that. I do have those two mixed up. I'd meant to put them the same. I meant to. I just fucked it up. But, like, if you think about it, if the same pattern, you've got, square, triangle, circle, if you press square 100 times, triangle 10 times, and circle only once, will your pawn use whatever you have assigned to square in the same spot where she would have a square? There's no square there, but let's just say she had the buttons were in the same pattern. Would your pawn tend to use that ability a majority of the time? Or do they just go based on the enemy that you're facing and the skill that you use the most against said enemy? You know what I'm saying?
We must take care the past does not claim us as its next victims.
The harpies in their Chinese kung fu movie deaths. Yeah, flipping over and rolling down the hill and standing up and then falling down again and then doing 3 somersaults and then holding their heart like what's his face from Sanford, like Fred Sanford, and then dying for another 5 minutes, and you're like, really?
This is Harpy territory. You walk in the skies. Slay them before I send your board, slaves. Hates fire!
So I'm wondering exactly. I want to get the timing down on this.
What's that? Harpy! Harpies will snatch you and fly! I have it!
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
It's not doing it. Press square, pause, and then press it again. Like, what's the pause? Oh, you gotta wait till the end of your swing. Oh, sweet. All right. That makes it a little faster. At least makes the 2 follow-up swings a little faster.
Keep an eye turned to the shadows.
You gotta wait till the full end of that shit.
There, Master. Harpies! It hates fire!
That was hardly a warm-up.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
I have it! Beware the Harpy sword! We have triumphed!
Anytime.
This is a fine place to lie in ambush.
I'm a complete technical idiot, but isn't spyware and malware like 2 different things? One's kind of passive and the other one's aggressive. Like, one's offense, one is kind of like the difference between a satellite and a missile. Or am I just completely getting that all the way wrong?
The path diverges.
Probably getting that completely wrong, but
So many twists. It's hard to see what lies ahead. Never forget, constant vigilance.
There, Master! Harpies! Beware the Harpy's voice! It hates fire! I'll slay its wings and It hates fire!
I really must thank you, sir.
Leave it to me.
I'll take that.
But I mean, I guess technically it's all pretty much the same thing. In order to look at your hidden shit, something's got to get in there to open it up, or at least create like a beacon for someone to still get in there and spy your shit. So I mean, I guess it essentially works the same regardless, right?
Observe
There's
closely.
something in there that you don't want in there,
The pass is treacherous, Master.
regardless.
Watch your head.
Oh, this is where you wish you had a bow.
Holds like this one are crucial in warding the capital from monsters.
One slip and it's a long fall down.
Quite the cascade. I'd not like to attempt that fall.
Do believe I can make that jump without dying. I don't want to have to. You never know. Might as well try it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, nothing's foolproof, right? Yeah, that didn't work. Good thing we saved. Can you imagine the look on your pawns' faces while they watch you make a mad sprint to the unjumpable cliff and just fly off on purpose? They're watching you, they're like, well, so much for the Arisen, I guess.
Quite a cascade. I'd not like to attempt that fall.
Yeah, I guess we gotta go the long way around. I thought you took the top path here for some reason. I'm obviously wrong, but
Holds like this one are crucially. Quite the grand structure.
a tent.
Anytime.
I hear running water. Or river. Careful! A goblin! It's a hero. Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
I'll give it my steel. They grow frenzied.
They could be booby trapped.
Take my fire.
A little late for all that, isn't it?
What's that?
Goblin!
Yucky's here. Yucky, yucky human.
Aid you with bow fire. Fire, lend thy kiss. In for the head.
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still. Be it monsters or beasts of the wood.
I grant you fire's blade.
Careful! A
Are
goblin!
they coming to us?
The first strike shall be mine. Again, the dead
Our strength brought us victory. Not just victory, but victory.
Leave it to me. What's this? I'll heal your wounds.
I'll take that.
Take that.
What's that?
What's that?
I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh, you have to make a jump here, I think.
Formidable stretch of terrain. How shall we proceed? Quite the cascade. I'd not like to attempt that fall.
Oh, fuck.
These falls are so
Somebody
wide,
grab that, please.
we could easily pass behind them.
The terrain is wild and buried here. We'd best choose our path carefully.
Care to find out where this path leads?
Oh, I went up here for a reason, too.
Take care, you aren't soaked in water.
Oh, wait.
Scholars of the faith gave the water gods altar its
Wait a minute.
name not long ago. I'll heal your wounds.
I know what I... Watch this. Haha. Just remind me to get this shit when I get back. There we go. Now... I think we have to check in with the church thingy.
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold?
It is a port crystal, Master.
So this is the pawn game.
So quiet. The stairs ahead lead atop the castle walls.
These stairs serve as a useful route in their own right.
I think you gotta talk to this person in here, I think.
Well met. 'Tis a heartening boon to have your assistance in our endeavors. I will not keep you long. They walk south to the ruins of the falls. I know not what dangers await there. Pray fly now to their side.
Yeah, you have to talk to him first. That's my bad.
Familiar with this quest now.
Oh, okay, I'll take it. Give me free money. Still rather have the learning scrolls, to be honest, but... Now, let's do this. Easy, easy. Okay, I think we have to talk to them first, which means we get to get drenched again.
I've been drenched!
Oh, make her be good. Are you the Arisen, sir? I've seen no sign of Brother Jean. I dearly wish I could run to his aid, but as you've seen, I beseech you, sir, find Jean within and see him safe.
I've learned what to do in this
Feel more
quest.
familiar with this quest
The cave entrance hides behind the falls.
Alright, we're good. I shouldn't have to come back here again. Back, what's up, man? Oh, shit, man, this game is the shit. It's just...
What's this? There's a place of worship and training. Clerics of the old gods.
Makes sense.
What's this? We must stay calm. One at a time.
It'll take more than that.
Y'all hear that? It'll take more than that.
What's that?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Give it. Give me all of that. Hell yes. All of the loot. All of it. Oh, scrap iron, I need that. Where'd that go? I'm gonna have to pass this off to somebody. We're just fixing to get really heavy here.
Eventually, these won't see us across. I wonder what's inside.
I'll take that.
Grievous horns. Damn, I'm already getting heavy as shit. Hold on. Let her hold it. Alright, we're good. I'm not starting over. I'm going to say right here. These saurians can be nasty sometimes. Just because they're annoying. But they can be. I don't know. Depends on the damage they do. I imagine it's going to be buffed from what the assholes in that cavern, the well, were doing.
Scales along their backs.
Beware the link with those spears.
I'll strike his back. Their spears have long reach. Beware the liquid they spew.
Nice. They're really angry. We really pissed off the lizards, I think. Here, let me collect all the shit first, though. Take that, you bitch! Nice. I love it when you get off that one good hit. You whack about 19, just one shot about 10 enemies with your big ass weapon. Makes it all worth it.
If you feel a foe is beyond our means, there is no shame in fleeing.
Don't be such a pussy. That's not how you endear me to you endear yourself to me as a pawn. You know, we could always just run and stop fighting.
There's aught
Oh,
further
nice.
I wonder what's inside.
Let's have a look.
Dump a bunch of shit again. I'm gonna have to do this a bunch. Alright, that helps.
Take care you aren't poisoned.
I'll heal your wounds.
Is this kind of Resident Evil? A little bit? Y'all getting just a little bit of that vibe? The water's still up here.
Nodded. Will be easier going, searching in this area now.
I'll heal your wounds.
Oh. Oh, I was like, what? I was about to do something. I forgot what. Let's see, what do we have here? I could give her something for poison, but actually I really could. Thought I did, actually. Oh, you give it to this one? Oh. Oh. It's just so we can just be done with that. Unless you're gonna be doing that for the next 2 hours.
Walking bones! The fiends are swift! Beware! Spittle is foul poison! The tail is severed! Strike the tail!
Shall restore your health. Hold on.
Fuck. We got to really give those fucking mages, man. I don't know what I was thinking. I thought I'd get out of the way of the fireballs for a second, but I was gonna spam them. Between the two of them, they just spam the shit out of those. You're still poisoned. Okay. Let's see.
I'll neutralize the poison.
Walking bones! Strike the tail! He's a troubling foe!
Shall restore your health. Hold on.
Bitch! Like that? Oh, that's right, they can survive in water though, little shits.
The fiends are swift! Be wary!
Fucker. Watch him jump up behind me, little shit.
It's not worth the time.
No, it's really not. That's actually smart. It's not worth the time. Like, why are you bothering with that shit? Oh, there you go. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, if you can get familiar with all that, man, it's got so many features now. I'm a little bit overwhelmed. That same feeling you were having with Destiny earlier is how I feel when I go to look at Twitch and what it kind of expects me to do as the streamer. I mean, I've got the basics set up. I'm happy overall with the presentation, I think. I mean, it's like anyone else, I guess. I'm not going to be wanting that, to be honest. They still worried about that one that's drowned over there?
It flees.
I think we need... Am I wanting to get across to the... I'm trying to remember where I need to go here. It's been a while. I don't think there's a way over... No.
Tis not worth the time.
It flees! Taste it!
I think we want to go through here, right? Oh, nice. I know that's for fire-based weapons. I know it's for daggers.
I am poisoned! It's a gas!
Anytime.
Seven the tails will weaken the beast!
The fuck is he doing all the way over here? He's not supposed to be over here yet. Oh, that's a glitch. No, no, no. You got to be fucking kidding. There's no way around that. If I was playing Strider, there was. That's right. Okay. I did this a minute ago and I forgot. My pawn gone? My pawn's gone? My pawn's gone. Knock my pawn into the water? Are you fucking kidding me?
Just too powerful.
This isn't supposed to be a thing right here. Fucking knocked my pawn into the water, didn't it? Normally I'd reload on that. My pawn's... All my pawn's gone? Nice.
They hold the advantage.
Bitch ass. Alright, now where's my pawn at? This is such a clusterfuck. This whole thing is glitched. Like, just glitched out completely. How'd you get way over here, right? It doesn't really matter now. Oh, that was close. I swear my pawns are killing themselves, or I don't know what's going on, man. This is the most ridiculous shit I've... This is just ridiculous. It's just me and a healer now for the whole rest of the whole thing. Oh, that's a good challenge, I guess. Now I'm instantly dead. I'm kind of cool with that because the entire fucking game just turned into another game and got confused. So okay. I'm not adjusting my inventory again until we're done with this. Got to be fucking kidding. Okay, could my pawns not just not kill themselves this time? Okay. Is there another one of these assholes by this chest? No, I think they already got him too. A golden egg? I don't remember what that does. I really don't. I'm sure it's important. I think this is one of the things I need. There it is. These things are so heavy. They're like 15 pounds a piece. Or something like that. Okay, this goes down to the water, I think. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. So I've got to somehow get back. Yep. That's one altar slate. Get in here. I lost my my firestone though. You see that? Okay, I'm gonna save here, but I'm gonna pass all this shit along. Let's see, anybody using this? This person likes to get poisoned a lot, so give it to him. Give all of them. Give. I'm just gonna discard that. Okay. Alright, so she can carry one. Start pawning this shit off on somebody else now. There we go. Nice. Okay. Okay. Good deal. So we got like 5 of these slabs, and each slab is just this ridiculous heavy. Eventually gets to the point where like all of your entire party.
What's this? The fiends are swift. The tail is severed. It flees. Chase it. It flees. 'Tis not worth the
Taste my wrath. My wrath, reptile. All vicious and shit. Oh, so you just gotta sprint past these assholes. Did I force him into the water? That means he's gonna come up later. That's the worst part. Yeah, nice. Take that. See, now... We can knock him down. Now that's when you hit something fucking hard right there. That's making it count. Ouch. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, okay, my bad, my bad. My bad. My bad. I mean, I was gonna say I didn't mean it, but I really kind of did mean it, so I can't really even say that, can I? Oh, let me get out of that, please. Rugged Tusk. I'll take that. Spicy mushroom tea. I don't know if that sounds good or not.
This looks interesting.
Wow. That's garbage. Bitch up here hiding again. I hear him purring. Where you at, asshole? Huh? Sprint through here just in case he wants to jump out of somewhere. Oh, he's down in the water still? Alright. Well, we gotta drop the water anyway. Once again, all very Resident Evil and shit. Ooh, nice. Asshole. Fucker. I'll take that.
So restore your health. Hold on.
I like how fast the advanced heal works. I think it heals faster if I remember right.
What's this? This cloak. Be vigilant. The tail is severed. Please, run it down.
We've triumphed. Strength in numbers, Arisen. I'll heal your wounds.
Oops.
You all right, Master? Take an aim mark towards the hill.
Grab his ass. There you go. Oh, those are rare. Give me a Peridot. Yeah, do that.
Anytime.
Yeah, we're gonna look around here a little bit. They'll just keep casting on you. I'm just waiting for it to wear off. I don't know if I have anything to cure it. Am I the only one with two of us poisoned? I don't know how many of these we need, but
What's this? This looks interesting. Anytime.
I don't remember how long poison lasts. It's a little bit.
Are you all right, Master?
Could go wait, make one more cup of coffee. What time is it? 1 in the morning? I'm gonna wind up being up till noon if I do that. That's alright. What's this? That's what I just said.
This? Leave it to me.
Lasts for a while, doesn't it? I'm kind of curious. 7 a.m. Oh shit, you're way ahead, huh? That's cool though. Been up all night, man. Didn't cost you no money. Didn't cost you your sanity. Didn't cost you your health. Didn't cost you your freedom. Not a bad deal. Okay, poison's gone. Thank you. Shit, that shit lasts about 5 minutes, doesn't it?
This ought to drain the water.
Ah. Oh, isn't that convenient? Got a bunch of those. I don't even remember what you need them for. I think they upgrade something. There's probably some stupid little, like, message board quest for that, too. Oh, well, that's, well, possible. So now we gotta go down here and look. This is where it gets annoying. I guess we should get all the ones upstairs first, I guess. Although I think we might have already. No, because we gotta... No, that's not... We didn't need that. I may have gotten all the ones up there. I don't think so, though. So we're about to find out the hard way.
I feel pins and needles. Phantasms, Master.
Well, we'll deal with that in a second. I think we need to be in... I think bats can poison you too, little shits. I think they can. We got that one. I don't think there was a tablet by the Cyclops. I need magic. Nobody's giving me any magic. No, I need magic on my weapon. Nice. But he shit out a big old bunch of gold, didn't he? A strength. A strength.
I'll heal your wounds. I've learned a new way to fight.
Scatter those foes.
Take more than that. We have triumphed.
All right. Okay. I'll start working on my pawn. See what she can carry. I don't want to go there yet, do I? I need to look over here first. That just leads up, right? Yeah. There's no thing over here. Although we could see. Nice. Maybe I missed one upstairs somewhere. That's possible. Oh, this game is just the shit. Like you hadn't even. Oh, yep. Here's the fucking last. Well, it's not the last one, but. All right. I mean, I've only done this 1,000 times. 1,001 now. Alright, this is where your pawns get kicked off into the water about every 2 seconds. Or slapped off into the water, I should say. Alright, there should only be one more.
Even a glancing blow is deadly. The Cyclops is fierce and strong.
Ouch.
Don't let it tread on you. It's falling. No, it's not. It's on its knees.
I'm dead. Actually, I don't think I'm dead. Does it kill me or spit me on shore? Come on, man.
Master, you're back.
What?
Anytime.
It's gonna force me to do the whole... Really? Well, I mean, I know how to get back there. So it doesn't, well, it doesn't make, I'd rather fucking reload it, to be honest. It's an hour and a half to get back to where I was. Well, not really, but. Come back all mad and shit. Alright, you big old bitch. Slap me off in the water. Make me get eaten by the...
Strength in numbers.
Big old bitch. Damn shaft stem everywhere.
Well-formed party can often fell even foes stronger than
See any glowing ones?
Lucky is the pawn able to fight at the Arisen side. I am thankful.
You should be. You get all arrogant and shit. You should be thankful. That should be all of the things. This is where we fought the Cyclops, so that's that. I mean, we should be done. I think. I think there's only 5 of them. We'll just hope so, right? Look at these ruins, man. Like, how well done is this? Did it! That little bitch waited for us to leave, then crawled up on his little spot and said, next one's to come through here.
Who built this place, or why?
I'll take that.
It was a place of worship and training once. The clerics of the old gods. Scotland. Pillars of the faith gave the water god's altar its name not long ago.
Alright. You haven't seen a dragon fight. You haven't seen a dragon fight in a video game until you played this. You can count Dark Souls. Dragon Age Inquisition had cool looking dragons. They each had their own little thing. But this, it's a whole different thing.
I'll dispel the ailment.
It's not letting me have it. Shit, I hope I can just...
Jean dead? I do not wish his death to be in vain, sir. Please, might you survey these ruins in his stead, that he may know some small comfort in seeing his work here completed.
I've learned what to do in this quest. I've gained quest knowledge. Cave entrance hides behind falls.
Sites such as these often house engraved slates and other ancient texts. Some have held revelations of vast importance, oft times.
Oh, okay. I didn't have to have them on my person. The text becomes clear. And what it says is, now you have all the slates. Are you kidding me?
I will not rest until its meaning is
Or, no,
deciphered,
you put all the slates together and it's like, so you actually bothered to collect all this shit, huh? Idiot. If it said that, oh, that'd be epic.
The faith will see it done.
Dragon Age was the best, though? You mean in dragon fights? I guess it depends on what you're looking for.
I shall break the sad news of Brother Jean.
I've never seen a dragon fight in any game like you get here. Dragons will destroy your ass because they're dragons. They will pick you up, carry you into the sky, and drop your ass, and just kill you. Nice sword. Let's see if it cushions your fall. They do. You can climb on them, any part of them. They're ridiculous. They know how to use their damn tails. I'll give you that.
I've gained quest knowledge.
They really know how to use their tails, fuckers. And on hard mode, basically everything they do one-shots you. Pretty much. Take my fire.
Take extra
I mean, have you not seen a dragon fight in this one? There's no other game like it. Like, you see how we're fighting like the Cyclops and the ogres and shit like that? It's like the same thing. You're small, they're big. Get up on their ass, go find their weak spots and attack them there. A Strider's the best at that, to be honest. Striders, assassins
Navigating the region is possible only
are really the
via
best at that.
special roads. The sea is closer than I'd imagined. The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
So when I'm carrying pawns in this game, I always make sure to turn in whatever quest I've got that pawn on, if I still have all my pawns. Assuming they haven't been knocked off in the water or some bullshit like that. Make sure they're with me. So that they get the quest knowledge, A, from doing it, and then from turning it in. You'll hear them say it, so they say, I've gained quest knowledge. I think it's a 3-part thing. Finding the place of the quest, or getting the quest in the first place, and then proceeding, like if it's several stages, like after so many stages, and then completing the quest. Now, I'm not saying they get all 3 stars every time, but if they're around and they're part of all of it, I don't know if it's like a dice roll, if they have a chance to learn something from it, or if they get it every time. But you'll always hear your pawn saying, I've gained quest knowledge. So if you turn everything in, you'll hear them say that after you turn it in usually too. Anyway, why would I do that?
Tis a port
It is a
crystal,
port
Master.
crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
So this is the pond room.
You can summon pawns as necessity demands here at
Business with the
Pond.
guild, sir?
No surprise. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Oh, it douses whatever in oil, and then you can catch them on fire. So if you're using fire spells, you've got a staff that douses them in oil, and it just catches them on fire, and they basically stay that way. Pretty cool. Hunter's jacket's good for... Ooh, I can gift that. I think I can gift that. bangle, I think, increases your magic, right? Yeah, fuck it.
What will it be today?
It's not the last we'll call upon this sort.
Actually, save a hunter's jacket for my characters. We gotta switch to Strider in a little bit.
What will it be today?
It's not really a waste, man, right? I mean, not really. Game's not a waste if you enjoyed it. I mean, you don't put hours into something you hate. I mean, it's at least got to be playable, and that's never wasted. You're playing your game to get into the game and see what it is, and you always learn something in a game. Something. Hell, if nothing else, you just learn what you don't like. But you always get something.
Have your pick, and you'll come again soon.
I gotta find Mason. Mason should be wandering around right here.
This must be an alehouse.
Oh, it's
Oh, I was, yeah,
Mason. The night
I was supposed to talk to him. There we go. There we go. Okay.
Many's the person comes to drink here, all bearing different tales.
And he should be around here somewhere. I don't know. At some point, he's hidden somewhere, but I don't remember what stage. I don't remember.
No surprise. I fear great expectation. You see, have your pick, any you like. What will it be today?
All right, we'll just try this.
Are your travel preparations complete?
That really doesn't make me look forward to it. There he is.
There's no end of requests to seek out new knowledge of the dragon these days. I don't see how some old scrollings will thwart a beast who can't be held by stone walls. Might be that's why. They've no recourse but to hold out hope for some old magic ward. There's no end of might be
Not sure what I'm waiting on with him. I don't remember. Some of these quests are pretty involved. Like, talk to this person, talk to that person. You have to know to find this person here, or else the quest just dies. And then you got to go back and talk to that other person for some secret something, and then. I don't think I'm supposed to go talk to him here again. You know what I'm saying? I don't think so.
well, I hope so.
It's actually times where sometimes you can go back like to the quest giver and it won't say anything, but you go talk to them and they've got a reward for you, something, maybe another quest. It's just. Call that a victory, really? I don't think I have to inquire around town. I don't think I do. I know where to go, but maybe I have to talk to somebody. I'm not sure. I need another skeleton key. I know that. I think you need 4 total. Is that right? 4? Sounds right. That's it. Still don't know why Mason's not talking to me right here. Not sure. Well, nothing to it but to do it, right? Really probably wouldn't mind a somewhat better weapon at some point. I really like the way the sword looks, though. This is how a two-hander just looks. Right. I mean, Witcher 3 got Game of the Year for a reason. I was the same way. I said I can't criticize the game in any way. The combat's a little clunky for me, but shit, Witcher 2 was like that too. Skyrim's like that. Oblivion's like that. Fallout 3 is like that. The combat's clunky as fuck. And it looks bad, but the game's amazing. And I just it kind of had. See, I can't even criticize it in this sense. You had a preset protagonist. You're forced to play a set character whose role is to go through the story. The story's going to begin and end. I don't know if you can alternate the endings, and I don't know how many decisions you can make that actually make a difference. I know the Red Engine allows for 1 billion branching decisions, but I don't know that it necessarily changes the story and the end of the game. But that's fine, whatever. It's an experience, and you're experiencing the story. A book isn't going to change just because you read the pages out of order in the middle. A book it starts this way and it ends this way, and it is what it is. You're experiencing the story. That's fine. Mass Effect. So I can't criticize it. You're pretty much playing a preset character. You can choose your gender and you can make some decisions, but it's going to begin and end the same way. The same shit's going to happen regardless. Dragon Age games. Killing the Archdemon one way or another. Dragon Age Origins. You start your character and then kill the Archdemon. Everything else in between is the game. Right? If you want to get down to it. But I just, I couldn't, whatever. Actually, when the game came on, we streamed it for I think about 2 or 3 hours, and I was like, guys, I'm just not feeling this. I don't know why either. I couldn't put my finger on it. I couldn't say, oh, this is, it doesn't suck, but this is kind of why. And yeah, you can jump on that motherfucker. He will take off and he will drop your ass in the ocean. And you can just come back and play later. Yeah, the ones that really like to fly pretty much all the time, I don't do a whole lot of jumping on them. I forget what we're supposed to do here, to be honest. There's something you can do. We're supposed to follow him up there. I don't remember. Or there's a... I don't remember. Yeah, Nier Automata, it's its own niche. Nier Automata is its own niche. You just get a feel for the game and you can't put it down. If you don't get that, it's just going to be frustrating. The bullet time stuff that it's got in there, and I mean the combat's cool, and it's a beautiful looking game. It's completely unique. Like it's definitely its own world, its own style, but you get some kind of opportunity to chase that griffin. I think that's just a preset little thing just to introduce you to griffins. Actually, I think we can go fight one somewhere. Maybe. I don't know if it's too early for or not. Oh, we're supposed to be going... Well, we're going to go through that area anyway, I think. Yeah. I wish they would. Yeah, bitches. Okay. Just FYI. Here, let's look on the map. Okay, so... Hold on. All right. So, this is north. I'll see you up there, bitch. Hold on. Let me go beat this dude's ass just for opening his moneymaker. Damn it. Oh, you're not gonna let me grab? Son of a bitch. I can't get up to that. Oh, now I can. Well, you're gonna regret that shit. Well, first I gotta loot this shit. Alright, now we'll talk about it. Okay, all right, so anyway, what was I going to say? All right, so we're traveling north. So if you look at the map, let me, okay, so if you look at the map, we'll be going right up about here. This area goes through a big old valley. There's a valley like this. Then there's an entire mountain. I can't go that far north right now. There's an entire mountain up here, and it leads to another area. And then there's another valley type thing with this huge fucking cavern. And wait till we get to that cavern. The cavern's cool as shit. It's one of the most... Well, you're just going to be like, oh, okay, this is the shit. Like, there's some parts in the game that, like, if the whole game were there, literally if the whole game were just there, you'd still be all right with it. That make sense? but there's like all this different stuff. And so then, anyway, we're going through another kind of wooded sort of valley area, and then we're going to eventually go along the coast, and we're going to go way the fuck over here somewhere. Right now, we're kind of headed right about here somewhere. And there's kind of roads and light woods or something. You can't see the game. What the fuck? When did it cut out? Sorry, that crashed. God, how long has it been like that? I'm sorry, I've been sitting here talking. Hold on. Okay, all right, so what was I just saying? My bad. All right, so anyway, my bad. The capture crashed. I didn't know it crashed 10 minutes ago. What the fuck? Sorry, guys. That's what I get for talking. Anyway, so y'all were asking about scale. So we're headed north, but I'll look over to the west, and there's a set of woods. It's not like the Witchwood. It's it's like more like a forest. No, less of a forest. More like the woods. Instead of a forest, it's more like the woods. If that makes sense, you'll see. It's just kind of a different thing. And then along up here, there's a mountain, and then on the other side of the mountain, there's this huge valley thing, and then there's some other stuff, and I can't really get into it because I don't want spoilers. So there's and there's a whole nother extra valley thing, which is like really dark and all kinds of evil shit going on. Then there's this huge cavern behind it, and the caverns are the coolest shit you've ever saw in your life. Then there's some mountain area along here. We're going to travel through some really light woods, and then the coastline, and then there's a whole nother, call it a dungeon, call it whatever you want over here. It's a castle. And then there's those canyons that we were talking about earlier. They go through there. We're headed right up about right here right now. And we're going to go through some wooded areas. All the game that we played so far is literally contained in just this. The map goes all the way here. That's the game map. I'm literally outlining the game map. And it goes south a little bit. There's some stuff down here. Like here's that coast where we went and got that book. Here's the village we started in. Here's Witchwood. That's that whole dark forest area. Here's where we were fighting the wolves. Somewhere right along here, I think, ish. There's the encampment. Just on the other side of the encampment, we came up here and we fought all those wolves. Then we fought the bandits here. Got the book here. Went into Witchwood here, which is all this area, which kind of comes back out over a little ledge right here. Remember I told you guys I would take one of those crystal things, the teleport crystals, and I would put it right there. That's where that is. This is that long ass road. This is where we just were. That fought the Cyclops and got all those altar slates. Here's the Way Castle. It's the halfway point. And then remember when we had the ox and we had that snake's head, that long ass trip? That's just this road right here. So that's the map to scale. Everywhere we've been and all this running around we've been doing just covers that. This is about a 20th of the map. But it's not like there's some like regions that are kind of inaccessible. Like, I mean, if you can get to it, you can get to it. But like you might see like a whole mountain, you can climb and work on a portion of it. You're not climbing over the mountain and going to the next country over there and then playing an entirely different game. I mean, it doesn't go that far. It has its boundaries, but yeah, anyway, if that gives you an idea of the scope. Somebody asked and they were like, well, how big is the map? And I'm like, kind of hard to describe. It's not a square like a Bethesda game. It's not like that. This is, huge areas with other huge areas intermittently, and each area might have its own type of monsters and so on and so forth. And then in post game, it changes, and so it's the same thing, but everything changes. That's the only way I'm gonna put it without spoilers. So leveling gets easier. We haven't really killed a whole lot of big shit. You got to think, like, there's creatures that give you like 18, 20, 25, 30,000. Quests that give you 15, 20, 30,000 XP, and so on and so forth. And then in post-game, everything basically triples or quadruples. Like a goblin will give you 2,500 points, and there might be 20 of them. You know, that type of thing. So, I mean, I guess, yeah, it gets easier, but you need more XP. But I think the XP starts to outweigh what you need to level. Like, say you need 1,000 to level and you only get 100 for a goblin, you kill 10 goblins. Well, let's say now you need 20,000 to level, but you're getting 2,500 for a goblin, so you only have to kill 9 of them now. You know what I'm saying? That type of thing. Probably even smaller ratio than that. It's more enemies. Oh, you'll see. You'll see. You'll see. My favorite class is Strider. It's just the hardest to really make properly. It's because it just takes the longest. You got to grind so much shit. You got to grind so much discipline to get the right augments to make your Strider worthwhile. But I think, honestly, it's the strongest. I know all the hybrid classes and this and that, blah, 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 but Strider deals with everything equally and double dips. The second one next to that, man, we were talking about Fighter earlier, and Fighter really kind of double dips too, because you have access to magic stuff, to where you can utilize both strength and magic. Fighter's underrated. Just basic fighter. Just should use my ability. I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. I literally knew that was going to happen. And yeah, if you'd have played through the entire game on hard, you'd have been about a level 100. The XP's double to start with. Oh God, I'm all the way the fuck back. My bad. Sorry, guys. That was totally on me. I was really not paying any attention. Went and picked a fight with 30 bandits and playing like ass. The goblin's like, I'm the last one. What do the goblins say? Sucky, sucky human. All right, let's go. I'm going to kill these goddamn bandits. Yeah, these. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, they got. Yep. It's not going down like that, bitches.
Turn out your pockets and be quick about it.
They're left exposed in succession.
Our strength brought us victory. Strength and
Strength brought us a victory. That's my favorite thing ever, I think. Oh, the spells are amazing. Yeah, yeah. Sorcerer is awesome. Sorcerer is super, super, super strong. Like, and if it's immune to one kind of magic, it's not going to be immune to everything, you know. So a well-built sorcerer, yeah. take a look.
What's that?
Money. What's that? Like they talk. What's that? Okay, all right. So anyway, that's north. That's where we're going north. We're going up into the hills up there. All those trees right there. That's an entire wooded area. The mountainside goes to eventually an area, and then behind that is an entire valley, and it's nasty back there. At night it's completely fucked. Anyway, and then there's this huge cavern you go through, and the cavern's about as big as that forest, but it's its own thing. And then we got kind of some woods to go through. Okay, you see the woods? I wouldn't call that woods. Just the plains. We got to go through the plains with trees. The hill we're headed to, I think, is directly straight past that fort. And then you've got that whole cliffside there. Then it leads into this canyon, and the whole canyon, and there's some stuff there. And then on the other side is this other big ass castle that you can see from. Should be able to see it from here, maybe. It's like on the peninsula on the other side.
Even the captain's not without its dangers. Best we remain cautious, Elizabeth.
Yeah, see it? You can see the edge of the castle just right there on the far side, past that. You see it over there? Okay, so you got to go through the cliffs, and then there's a canyon that weaves through, and then you get there, and there's a whole bunch of stuff over there. Then you've got this bridge, and under this bridge are catacombs. Huge under just, catacombs, like a tomb type thing. Like I said, then there's all woods and all that shit, and then there's the mountainside. I don't remember exactly how far up the mountains you can go here, and then the hills over there. So there you go. And then there's another whole valley, kind of similar to this area, and it's just this huge area that's infested with goblins and some other stuff. And it goes way beyond that tower where we got that book, like basically west or north of that, northwest of that. And it's a whole nother valley area too, about as big as this whole area right here. So I mean, that if that gives you an idea of the scale. Oh, hey, thanks for following, man. And I was supposed to save right there. How long are you gonna run, bitch? Oh my god. Oh, I knew that was fucking coming. Some fucking son of a bitch. You can't do 8 combos in a row, punk motherfucker. Yeah, see. Bitch. Now give me all that money. Give me all the coins in your pockets. Your pockets. Damn, they all came over here too. Yeah, see, that should have been all stupid the first time we came through there. But yeah, see, it's my 2 favorites by the 2 completely different animals. And a mage is a completely different animal. Like a lot of games, all a mage is an archer with a stick bow. And all an archer is a mage with arrow spells. It's the same. It's almost always the same thing. Or I mean, it's so close that the playstyle is. Just thought you were gonna avenge all of your friends, huh? All 30 of them that we just killed. Give me that. But this one, the mage, is its own thing. You don't jump attack. You don't do all this cool shit. You sit there and mentally get your spells ready, and then the stronger you are, the bigger your shit is. Like glaciers and huge lightning storms and massive fire. I don't remember if there's a fire storm. I don't think there is. I think there's a blizzard. Anyway, just cool shit. All the cool stuff you expect from a mage. And like everywhere you go, it's like their own thing. Like it's nothing necessarily story related. But if you wanted like a particular thing, all these lizards chill out by the riverside. They won't necessarily bother you unless you bother them, and then they'll get dead on your ass. But if you need saurian parts, you've got areas where you can go, and they're there. And they'll respawn eventually, so there's no limit. The game never caps you. Well, it caps you at 200 because that's the cap.
Stray from the roads, and we'll soon find monsters arisen.
Seeing they're all chameleoned and shit, isn't that cool? Oh, it's not even gonna let me save right here. Oh, I don't want to do something stupid and then wind up having to. And I love how random players' pawns just wander. And I don't know exactly what's the difference between here. I think it's just ones that they randomly they access the server and give you this pawn should be leveled. Should be leveled to us. Yeah, level 24, so we must be 24. And you can send a friend request to the owner of that pawn if you want. You know, that's just cool shit, man. I mean, they really designed this game for players and made it amazing. Okay, I should be able to save now. You know, I've never once had an unsuccessful save in this.
Cast an eye below as we cross. There may be aught beneath the bridge. Monsters arisen! Ready yourself!
Stop it! Some pieces still remain.
Beware the liquid they spew! Soon we'll go down spew of seven tails as before that. The tail is severed! The tail from demon the beast! It leaps! Strike down! It bleeds! Trace it! Some pieces still remain.
Oh yeah, and certain stuff is hitbox specific. So like if you're fighting a I don't know, Cyclops and you want his tusks, you need his tusks for I don't know, some random piece of armor or some shit like that, right? You got to break off his tusks. You got to either get up on his face or knock his ass down and start slapping him all in the face to get your stuff. Right. So like here, I'll just show you my pawn because my pawn's actually. Cool thing about pawns is there's a way to carry him over too. Wait till you get your pawn. Don't sleep. If you create a new character, do not sleep. Do not sleep until you get your pawn. Get your pawn. Do something. You know, do the little tutorial starting thing. Get your little training done and whatever. And when you're ready to set out or do whatever, then sleep. And you'll get whatever whenever your last pawn was away, it'll treat that as your pawn coming back, but it'll be your new pawn. But you'll retain the knowledge of your old pawn. Like, for example, here, this is my pawn right here. Here's her knowledge of enemies. And when it says unfamiliar foe, that's an enemy I haven't even met yet in this game. And my pawn has at least 2 stars on basically everything. 1 star on a lot of stuff. Kind of wondering why. Some of this is probably Bitter Black Isle stuff, maybe, or something. Maybe see all that unfamiliar foes. I don't have 2 stars on unfamiliar foes. Like, we just met a griffin for the first time. Well, actually, no. I take that back. We just met a griffin, but it doesn't mean it was the first time for my pawn. Come to think of it. Anyway, and then quests. It would 3 stars and in other words, my pawns completed the entire game. Except whatever that is. And maybe that's Bitter Black Isle stuff. Everything else. My pawn literally knows everything about every single quest in the game, for example. And then areas. Don't know. Couldn't tell you which Dripstone Cave, which is where we just were, I think. Wonder why. Oh, that's weird. But yeah, and so they'll tell you certain, like, mainly it's like if your pawn has 2 different magic types and an enemy's weak to ice and they've got ice, they'll give you ice instead of fire, or they should. Personally, I like picking a damage type and just leaving it at that and then using the rest of the stuff for spells. Holy's pretty good because it affects everything. At least a little bit.
It's well ancient, this bridge. I hope it still holds.
Hand over anything of worth you've got.
Yeah, I'm getting sick of these motherfuckers.
Let's be done with our destination. We have triumphed. Shall restore your health. Hold on.
Oh, and the game's completely different from day to night and then post game. Like, it's literally like 3 games, kind of. Sort of. Yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah, it's kind of like 3 games. Deer Bros over there. And see, look at the way they do the woods. Like, it's just, look at the shadows on the ground, moving with the trees, giving life and light and shadow to everything. Like, you're walking in the shadows here, and it looks like you're walking in the shadows. Like, it's just done right. And it even reflects on your character. I'm just saying, man, this wasn't it was a last-gen game. This honestly doesn't look a whole lot different than the original. We could have easily just gone and played the original. It doesn't really even play any better. Plays the same. Plays the same and looks the same. Like, if you can imagine an Xbox 360 game, look at that. It did. There might be, like, maybe some of the super distant textures weren't quite as defined or something. Maybe. But honestly, I feel like it looks the same. I remember being wowed by the original and going, man, this shit looks fantastic. How'd they do this? Why can't everybody else do this? Was my first question. Why can't everybody else do this?
We're so close.
stronghold.
I don't think there's anything in here for me right now.
Even the dragon's coming is not enough to
There is a
make
basement that's got some stuff in it, though.
Grand soaring guards, so far from the capital.
I don't remember if you could use the skeleton key on this. I think you only get that key for doing something here. Whatever.
Top the wall.
Seems the Duke aims to wring all grandsons this strong.
Was most like
Let's have a look at that rise in the land. There may be aught to harvest.
There you go. There's the Blue Moon Tower. There's Grand Soren. And I think if we look, I think... the starting village. We gotta get over there. I think it's behind Grand Soren right now. I don't. I don't know if I need to be doing this right. Oh, I think you have to go all the way around. I don't know if it's worth it or not, but I guess we'll find out. Oops.
Here, near the capital. It must be safe.
Must be. Got to be safe. What could go wrong?
The walls bear heavy scars. I fear 'tis too late now to mend them.
Well, that was totally worth it not. Just kidding. Totally not worth it at all. Oops. Oh, nice. Alright, let's get out of here. We're going to wind up rolling through here at nighttime. That's what's going to happen. Be fighting undead and all kinds of watch. Alright, so... Alright, you guys see the hill? See the hill where we're headed? Do you see the shape on it? Kind of looks like a... dude rearing back with a... Go back here, you bitch.
A white wolf. We'll be red soon enough. Be wary of resistance. Strength in numbers arisen.
That was hardly a warm-up.
Get a pack of those white wolves on you all at once? Little shits. They're twice as fast as a regular wolf. Almost impossible to hit. Alright, so anyway, you see the like, the shape on the side of the hill? And like I say, those hills and that woods and all that shit goes way back there forever. Like there's, if you want it, there's 100 hours of gameplay left. You could just kind of go on forever.
In lands where men fear to dwell, monsters always fill the void.
I don't know if these are snow harpies or regular harpies. I think they're just regular harpies.
Ignore the
You little shits.
Those dragons, don't let them drag you off.
Yeah! My character's asleep as fuck, you see that? Yeah.
Don't let them drag you off.
See, I've learned a beast.
It hates fire.
I'll heal your wounds. Anytime.
Nice.
There, master. Dire wolves.
All right, so you see the shape, like you see a spear, see kind of a shield over here. This would be like one of the legs, the other leg over here. So you can go to the heart. If this was an Arisen, then the heart would be right here, right? And you got a wake stone, or a wake stone shard anyway.
For some ritual, perhaps?
Bunch of snow harpies over there. But we're looking for this torch. And then we got Bro up on top. See him up there?
Him who knows that I know what he seeks to know, knows it well.
Ah,
But he who
yes.
knows not what I know, or know not. You see me, yes? Then congratulations on you. You have found the man you seek. I am, or was, perhaps like you, a child of man, bound to the dragon. Well met, young Arisen.
So you can assume that behind him would be his pawn, right? Cool, right? They're almost always good to get a learning scroll in here, but free fairy stone. There's a bronze idol that comes into play later. Bitch. It's almost like they're just absent.
Seems it leads into the earth, sir.
The path ends.
Nice. Jeez. Maybe it's because my pawns just have a lot of knowledge already. Or maybe it's because my pawn does. That could be it.
Well met, arisen of the present day. New forged link in the grand chain. You have come, seeking meaning for that slate, and the words it bears.
That's
there
great.
is none.
What?
None,
What?
save that it brought you here to me. My form can be discerned only by the true arisen. I am the dragon forged. Go now. Tell him that gave you the cipher of what you have heard here.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
I've gained quest knowledge.
That's it. That's pretty much it. Go kill some undead for a little while. Oh, and even though you're in here, it's nighttime outside, so it shows you. If it was daytime outside, it would show daytime, which is some games don't bother.
There's something drawn on the hill.
Did it just save? I think it just saved anyway, but that's alright. Just in case. Know what I'm saying? Just in case.
The heart of that grand figure may hold some secret.
Undead warriors! Fireworks, well!
Nice. chit chat.
Leave it to me.
An extensive leave. Oh, I don't blame you. Internet was surprised you left. You. I'm not streaming over there. Actually, I'm exporting some of my streams over there. Here lately, actually. But yeah, I mean, I'm not just like making video series over there.
We'll be red soon enough.
Wasn't really much.
Don't allow them to surround you.
Getting those pelts, huh? Nice. Dire. I don't remember dire wolves at night, but there you have it. I remember there being a whole bunch of undead here, though. I guess it's.
Don't allow them to surround you. Watch their lunges. Fire! That was hardly a war.
I guess all the undead are up on top, huh? No, there's still harpies and. Interesting.
No! Hold the advantage. Out of the way! Watch for their lunges. Knock them back.
Nice.
Some materials can only be found by night, should you wish to seek them.
Right? For real. It's crazy, right? Certain enemies only spawn at night, only find them in certain spots, and the game just changes it up. Pretty cool, though, right? Alright, let's see. Alright, so we've got 2 of those things. We can go set them somewhere.
It is a port crystal, Master.
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold? So this is the Pond Guild. It is usually more lively.
The stairs ahead lead atop the castle walls.
after to bring you to the Dragon Forge. I see. If this man speaks true, and is immortal, there's a fair chance he guided his grace as well. Be that the case, his words are well worth heeding, sir. With luck, they'll lead you to victory as well. It will be my honor to show you the ready charges for the...
I think we keep that cipher. Well, I mean, I think you can use it like off in Witchwood or something.
The choice is yours.
We can actually carry on to the rest of the game right now if we wanted to. But I mean, I want to...
Certainly. Then here we have urgent word from the stone of the southwest. A horde of goblins struck the fortress while it was still under repair, and they've claimed it. Though the hold is remote, its importance to our southern defenses is critical. We must reclaim it, and soon. The safety of the entire duchy rides on this matter. I would ask your help in resolving it. You have my thanks, sir. I shall send word to the hold presently. I've sent some of the Duke's swords on ahead already. Meet them there and lend them your arm. I await good word of your success.
Nice.
I fear great expectation. You see, have your pick. What will it be today?
Alright, bunch of this type of shit. I'll need that. I don't need that right now. I don't know. There's a spell for that too, to cure of curses, as a matter of fact. Alright. Always nice to have that too, to be honest.
What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
See, what do we have in there? What do we have? Requires the protection of one allies while preparing, so you can stand there and summon all of your everything. Arc of Might. I'm trying to remember. So I've got. More Savage Lash, able to withstand enemy attacks while charging the okay. Arc of Might, I don't remember. But isn't that the one that can essentially, it takes like 5 minutes to conjure up, but then once you do it, it can like take an entire health bar off of like a friggin' Cyclops? I could buy it, it's not like I need, we can go ahead and take a look at it. Let's take a look at it. I don't remember. I think there's Arc of Might and then there's Arc of something. Arc of Deliverance? I think it's Arc of Deliverance is the upgraded one, right? Oh, I was gonna fix this too.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
Let's go see. I'm just curious. I really don't remember. Just see how long it takes. Damn. But how's that realistic? You can only use it when a big enemy is knocked down. That's it. Meanwhile, you're just getting pummeled. Sorry, man, that doesn't seem... I wouldn't equip it just to use it twice in the game or something. You know what I mean? Like, maybe you probably use it more than that, but just saying. Like, you know, if a big enemy's concentrated on someone else, man, you need 30 seconds to summon that shit. Oh, sorry.
Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
It just doesn't seem realistic. Like, I'd rather get 500 points 20 times than 5,000 once. To be honest, I really would. I mean, it'd be not. It would have to be satisfying. That's got to be really satisfying doing that shit.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
No doubt, but Shadow Fort. Mercedes, the Shadow Fort? Lustrous Tars. Oh, that's a shield. Perfect Herb Ale. The Healing Spring. We're not going anywhere near that right now. Sight Earring. Harspud Milk. Prayer Falls. No, I'm not going anywhere near that either. Well, I mean, no, not really.
I feel you see. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? Understood.
Understood. There's access to new weapons on the way. I don't think we can upgrade them anywhere. I think we'd have to come back here for that, but we can get them. I think you get 1,000 limbs, I think is what it's called. What time is it? 2:30. I guess we can get to the quarry.
Armorers trade in a wide variety of weapons and defensive equipment.
The city has amenities to suit every need. Armorers, apothecaries, and inn to rest.
Grand Soren, the beating heart of all Granses.
Oh, where are we going? Okay. I think I know where I'm going.
His burden is great. Between his duties as sovereign and the worm, a good start to any task is to offer thanks. Let's begin with that.
Forgotten us, my master. Keep close watch around us. I wore it this
Sprinting animations, the walking animations. Oh, it's even bigger now.
We ought to equip ourselves to suit our objectives. Goblin!
Aye.
Our strength brought us victory.
Our strength brought us victory.
We've triumphed.
It'll take more than that.
Be it monsters or beasts of the wood. Stay well.
I'll take that.
Oh, shit.
What's this?
That's the wrong way.
I wonder where this river flows.
I think I'm going the right way. Is this the quarry up here?
Open space spurs the desire to run aimlessly.
I'll begin with the strongest.
The one casting stones. Watch for ranged attacks. The Lee is vast. Could be easy to get lost.
I'm the one throwing stones. Got a goblin over there throwing rocks at you.
Careful! A goblin!
Cullen was from the quarry. Still holding on.
We'll run them in a single charge.
Aid you with bow fire!
They go crazy.
Fire! Let thy kiss! What's that?
Rah! Their little battle cry. Rah! Goblins might be one of my favorite creatures in the game, to be honest. I mean, the griffins and the dragons and all that shit's cool, but the goblins, sucky, sucky human.
Such large stones. This must be a
Here's Merchant Bro right here.
A rich store of footholds.
This passage links South and Central Granses.
Hello.
I don't know if he's a merchant yet.
I'm at my wit's end. I've needed to travel south through this mine, but the accursed gate won't budge. Despite the dangers, I came this way hoping to shorten my journey. Some shortcut, eh? 'Tis a fine waste of time if the gate cannot be lowered. Do you mean that? You'll see it open?
Do you mean it?
Twould be a most welcome boon.
Do you mean it? Seriously?
Are you so certain you can make it so? You do seem a strong enough sort, I'll warrant.
He starts insulting you then. Yeah, not a merchant. I don't know if he's a merchant yet.
I must.
No, he's not a merchant yet. We gotta open up the thing. You can use dragon spit to mine those ores as well. If you don't have a pickaxe, you can throw an explosive at them. I forgot about that. Sure can. Two-handed weapon. Not sure if there's any other abilities. I don't think any of the other classes have anything big and heavy enough to do it. was that? Oh, there you go. Isn't that cool? Just wait for your pawns to just collect your stuff. Thanks. Appreciate it.
The path splits.
I wonder what's inside.
What was it, money? I don't know if I need these things or not. It's not overkill on the mouse or anything, right?
Coast fast. We are like to find some mechanism to open it nearby. I feel familiar with this area now.
Now what we're looking for is the firefly stones, I think. You know what? Actually, I think the next. I think the only we don't really don't need anything enchanted. Not for us. Two-handed weapons don't really benefit from that because you don't amplify the magic with any of your stats. You're almost purely physical, so.
There's art here, Arisen.
Free pickaxe if you need one. Forgot about that.
This looks interesting.
I mean, it just looks like a quarry too, right? Like each area of this game is so distinctly well done that it's just. It's just this game. It didn't. It did. I think it did well anyway. Probably did a whole lot better in Japan. I wouldn't doubt it. But I still don't think it did as well as it deserved. I don't think you really compare to a game like Morrowind, say, for example, if that's your thing. Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, maybe the older Fallouts. I mean, you get into next gen open world, first, third person type thing. So this type of RPG, right? I think pretty much started with Morrowind and maybe Fallout 3, a Mass Effect, Dragon Age, Origins, sort of. That was still almost turn based, but I don't think there's any dwarfs in this game. In fact, it's all humans. Like this isn't an alternate race type fantasy universe type thing like that. I mean, I guess it is. It's not the Earth, I guess, as far as that goes. But it's all humans from what I've seen. I don't think there's really any exceptions. I mean, you got the monsters, but I'm saying as far as like a playable character thing, it's just there aren't dwarfs. No Canary, no elves, no. It's not that type of thing. Burst rock, I know what that's for.
If the party needs
Nice.
adjust it.
That's for electric, I know that. Okay. So 2 ways to go. It's been a while since I've been here, but I think I remember what I'm looking for.
This looks interesting.
Yeah, it's more, what's the word for it? Realistic than that. Real life. I don't know. I mean, you still got dragons, you still got all that other shit.
Dead end.
Keep an eye out for ore veins. I don't remember what shadow caps are for.
Armed bandits arisen. The first strike.
Oh, one of these assholes.
They're left exposed on the Now they hold the advantage. What's their magic? Hold their activates.
Take that, you bitch. And you see what lack of magic defense does for you? Right? And if I'm not mistaken... No. I'm thinking of a different game. I think I'm thinking of a different game. Now I'm not sure. I know one game your abilities count as magic as well. I think that's Neo. Or Neo 2. Or both. Yeah. Where your abilities count basically as magic. So even if you're doing like a melee base type thing.
What's that? What's this? Armed rogues. They're nothing but for a grand strike. They attack. Quick succession. Strength in numbers of this.
Our strength brought us victory.
Restore your health. Hold on.
Nice. Anyway, back to whatever we were doing. The bandits are done. Annoying bitches.
I'll take that.
Alright, so we'll go deal with that in a second, but I want to
Treasure, perhaps?
see if there's anything worth having. Treasure, perhaps. Obliterate. I think that might be a two-handed weapon.
The miners come here to rest.
What's that? I'll take that.
Pretty sure White Sage is a mage upgrade thing.
What's this?
Nice. Huh. That's interesting. These are good for. I don't think they're good for anything. I'm not sure. Skeleton keys. What's this? No, that's just for... Probably just for Magic Knight or something. That's fine. The hell is that? Those are what I was talking about for fire. See, when you're playing a rogue, you want all that shit. Pretty much need it. Warrior just really, really simplifies shit. Back to mining again.
This looks interesting.
I'll just collect them while we're here. I mean, there's no point in passing them up. If they're there, they probably serve some purpose. Shortcut? Yeah, this is just a shortcut.
It is blocked tight.
Very Resident Evil, right? I still get a Resident Evil vibe every time it goes to a little cutscene to show your next puzzle piece. Whatever.
What's that?
Let me save. Let me save right here. Yes. We can go fight all this ogre all we want now. Hate fighting him in a cave though, because when he does one of his kicks and he turns a corner with that shit, wipes out your whole party. Doing that parkour shit or whatever you want to call it.
Its kind targets women over all others. Its hunger knows no end. Keep your distance. Counter after its death. More vicious than a cyclone's. Careful, they're fast for all that muscle. Their right arm makes them a threat.
Y'all just keep him while he just doesn't know where his aggro goes.
Knows no end. Keep your distance. It is exposed after it attacks. No, they hold the advantage. Let go, fiend! Come on, my way! Help me!
Now this is when you could do Arc of Deliverance or Arc of...
Tis a traveling foe. Restore a bit of health.
You cannot ignore it in this state.
Tis exposed after it attacks.
You cannot take it. It reels.
Counter after it strikes.
And I'm dead. I'm dead because he's completely out of health. He's already been dead twice. You like that? The game does that every once in a while. It'll just give him infinite life until you die. And I mean, it'll come out of one animation into another attack that it hasn't even done yet to have already killed you. It does do that. It does do that. Not making that up. Nice. Fucking bitch. I don't remember how long their rage mode goes in. Oh, we got him now. Good girl. Good girl. And then we go back to mining and shit. Like, oh, Ogre's young? Alright, well, here. I think that's an ore vein over there. I think I'll just see what we got. Because it is all about the loot. When it all comes down to it. Use loot to kill things, to get loot, to kill things. There you go. Did he drop anything for us? Not really, huh? Or if he did, we already picked it up, I guess. Yeah, it's kind of uncool killing me right there the way it did.
Treasure, perhaps.
There's one of the letters is in here too. The letters that you have to pick up. It's in a chest. I think it's right back here, actually. I think it's right here. I forget what's it called. Yeah, journal entry. That's the last one, but there's I know where the other ones are at. They're all pretty hard to find. I mean, well, until you know, once you know where they're at, it's not so bad. But there we go. They are, yeah. Grabbing onto dragons, you just can't do what a strider does.
I feel more familiar with this quest now.
That was hardly a warm-up. I grant you fire's blaze!
Okay, so I think we can tell them to report back. Well, we can report back, and then
If you feel a foe is beyond our means.
and then he'll set up here. I think he sets up here. I think. Not positive. Pretty sure.
Once the ogre doesn't see you, the path splits.
Should be the entrance right here, right? I'm not the biggest fan of that particular ability. The little, I mean, forward somersault. I mean, it's cool, but it's not. I don't know. It's like situational. It's not. I mean, anytime you're behind somebody, it's always good to hit them a few times like that. But I don't know. I mean, yeah, it's alright, I guess. Not for the bigger bosses and stuff, though. I just like climbing up on them and hacking away. Where you're just sitting there, just going to town with your dagger back and forth like a maniac.
Hey, still rifle already, sir. I've every confidence in...
I've learned what to do in this quest.
I've gained quest knowledge.
Okay, I thought he went and set up shop as soon as you talked to him, but apparently not. So now we gotta go get the other ogre out of there. The rat's like, what the f You see the rat's eyes get big? Like, what the f Coming at him with an 18-foot sword, little dude. He's like, oh, hey, man, what's going... We should have just done this anyway. I don't know what I was thinking.
The path splits. A hunk of meat left here may spare us the ogre's attention.
No such thing as too many shrooms, man.
Careful, they're fast for all that muscle.
Rah! Look at goblins, man.
Travel from the south easier.
Its brute strength is deadly. Its kind targets women over all others. Is more vicious than a cyclops. Counter after its strike. Their raw power makes them a threat.
It is exposed after it attacks.
Its hunger knows no end. Keep your distance.
Its brute strength is deadly. Exposed after it attacks. Their raw power makes them a threat.
Counter after its strike.
It will come at women first.
Strength is deadly.
More vicious than a cyclops.
Watch for its counterattacks. Anything it catches it devours.
Hunger knows no end. Their raw power makes them a threat.
No, they hold the advantage. Its brute strength is deadly.
Nice tracking there.
Take care when scaling its back.
Exposed after it attacks.
Let go, fiend!
No, it needs to eat them.
Cannot get nearer to this state. Brute strength is deadly.
We have triumphed.
What's that?
What's this?
They're not near that tanky in the on normal. They're tanky, I mean, but not like that. Ogre tooth this time? He's got something, right? I know he's got some shit back here, though, around the corner. I know he does. Yeah, yeah, let's go loot his little cave. Mm-hmm. There's 3 back here? Oh, I didn't know there was 3 ogres in this place. Was there always 3? Really? Always 3? 2? I guess so. Guess so. I'm thinking we're just gonna come loot his damn cave.
Ogres are bloodthirsty brutes. Its hunger knows no end. It's more vicious than a cyclone. Counter after its strike. Counter after its attack. Its kind of will come at women fast. Catches its bars. Counter after it strikes.
Aha!
They're fast for all that muscle. Catches its bars. No, they won't be about as a traveling foe.
Oh, camera rate.
Brute strength is deadly. I'll heal the wounds. More vicious than a cyclops. Is exposed.
Missed. At least you're not gonna run halfway across like the game world this time. Now he's gonna fucking rage.
Cannot get near it in this state. No, they hold the advantage. No, let go.
Got your bitch ass this time.
I feel more familiar with this quest.
It can't be stopped once it begins to rage.
It can't be stopped. Okay, well that's the answer to my question.
Things have turned out well.
I think we just got 2 ogre spurs though, huh? It can't be stopped once it starts to rage. Well, I mean, I guess you somehow managed to knock it off balance, but you gotta be hitting it with some major shit all at once. I know they got like a poise. I'll bet you their poise meter is not only huge, but it goes down really fast. So you gotta just be stacking major stagger hits. You know, like big, powerful stuff. Just everybody's got to team up. Like if you had like 4 warriors on one ogre and everybody was hitting him with that charged attack and stuff, you could probably knock him on his ass. I would guess. Or it would be easier anyway. Now we're gonna go loot his damn cave. Better have a chest back here too. Big old nasty rapist.
Am I alone in wishing to be out of this place?
Let's have a look.
Too many possessions can be more a hindrance than a help.
I don't know who you've been talking to. Too many possessions? Everyone looks at her like she's stupid. Like, what language are you talking there? Too many possessions? What?
You need but consult your match.
You can barely walk. You got so much shit. You're still like, what are you even talking about? Too many possessions. Freak. I guess that's it for me here.
Seems it leads outside.
We got to go talk to that other dude, and then he becomes a merchant, right?
Please don't overdo it. Are you alright, Mom?
Winded. It's like, what did we ever do to you, man? Come to think of it, this is arcade. Piss off, right? Asshole. All the rats as we leave the cave, they're all like, get out of here. We didn't want you here in the first place. Leave us alone.
This passage links South and Central Grancis.
He's got good two-handed weapons.
All clear, you say? Happy news, that. I'll not tarry about then. With this road open, the merchants of the capital will have an easier time bringing in goods from afar. 'Tis a fine thing for sellers and buyers alike.
Oh, la. Yeah, right? Well, I mean, to be, you know what? You know what's, hold on, Garbage Gamer. You actually made a good point, but I think everyone's so bent today, tell me if this is a fair statement. Everyone's so bent today on an immediate, unthinking, unreasoning, emotional response that if you really think about it, they're not representing this, what would you say? This icon of a misogynist or a chauvinist or, you know, whatever, right? They're not presenting this thing as a good thing. They're presenting it as a bad thing, and it's not meant to be as a joke, although in a dark way it's kind of funny, right? It's a video game, it's not a real setting, but it's meant to be a bad thing, and the ogres do that specifically for a reason. Like, yeah, somebody would be offended about it today, but they'd be offended. Well, there's no offense there. There's nothing to take offense to. You get what I'm saying? Like, if this was represented as just a humor thing, like it's cool, yeah, actually that would be wrong in every way. And especially for a woman, especially a woman who suffered some kind of physical abuse or trauma at the hands of, you know what I'm saying? Like that, you don't joke about certain things because you're presenting something to the everybody. And even if it's just the few that it affects in a bad way, or that can take it the wrong, and I wouldn't even say that would be taking it the wrong way. But in this sense, it's not even being presented in a bad or in a good way. It's being presented as just what it is, an ogre being kind of a stereotype of some dude, you know, rapist or not, just someone who would not, just your typical mindless brute male figure. You know what I'm saying? And that's really not respectable, because I believe a man should be a gentleman, just like a woman should be a lady. You know? I mean, that goes both ways, but yeah, yeah, sure. Yeah, you're right. Somebody would be offended about it, and there, in my opinion, there'd be no reason to be offended. You take that for exactly what it is. You know, that's an actual good type for a man that would do that. That you couldn't call him anything better than an ogre. You know what I'm saying? Right? I mean, but yeah, you're right. You're right. Somebody would find a reason to, without thinking about it, just to be offended just because, well, people get offended because they have no reason to be offended. That offends them. So what can you do? I still think you can get away with it, though. You know, at some point you have to stop catering to the people who aren't going to show reason. And if that's the majority of your fan base, or that's the majority of your customer base, maybe start selling a different product. You know what I'm saying? Like if you have to sell out to the point that you can't include something that, like, you have those that'll push that envelope as far as you let them, and then they'll go a step farther than that every time. Like you can say hello to somebody, and they'll go back and read some ancient Greek text where some word that sounds like hello means fuck you, and they'll get offended by it. Or they'll make it offensive, or just because you said it because you're a particular race or a particular gender, or you don't agree with their sexual proclivities, then all of a sudden you're wrong for saying hello for them because you don't have a right to do so, so that offends them. I mean, it's just so irrational and ridiculous. It's so far-fetched that people just refuse to be decent or happy anymore. They're just going to find a reason not to be. And it's always going to be somebody else's fault. And if there is no other fault, well, then that's a reason. You didn't make me unhappy today, so motherfucker, you racist, I hate you, and you did this and you that, and you're a misogynist, and I've got 9 titles for you because you didn't make me miserable today. So I'm going to say you made me miserable because you didn't make me miserable. That's really, it's crazy. It's beyond ridiculous, but whatever.
Hello.
I see he stocked more fruits and vegetables. Huh?
Muster up the grit, and any place makes a fine store. Little in the way of competition in these parts, besides. Here you are, today's goods.
Today's goods. Well, let's sell first. Let's get some money to spend like we need it, right? We never use this shit anyway. I don't know why I even keep them. What are these? Sour ambrosial meat is the word. Impervious to debilitations? Damn. Wonder if that works on petrification. I'll get rid of these. I don't use those either. I've never found a need for water. That. Okay, I don't give up materials though. That's not my game. What does this do? Enemies attacks. Oh, it makes you resistant to stun and stagger and knockdown. Yeah. Okay, well I didn't have much to sell, did I?
Here you are,
Today's goods. A record of the coin you lent a peddler to cover travel expenses. Her name, oh, that's from Madeline. I don't remember if I need that. I need that for something, don't I? I don't remember. Steel grates. Oh, this looks like Big Z, guys. Remember Big Z? Yeah. All right, look at the weight on this damn thing. If it shows it. 579, almost 6 pounds as opposed to 3 pounds, right? But knockdown power 220, and then blunt or bludgeon, which I don't know who that affects more. To be honest, it is what it is. Bigger strength bonus, a little bit better attack with the hammer. I don't know. There may be a hammer worth having later, but I found one that was called, I think it was Heart Taker, or Heart something, Crimson Heart, or something, Pierced Heart, or I don't remember. Anyway, you can only really get it at the end of post game. So, I mean, by the time you get there, what else are you going to go do? At Bitter Black Isle, I guess you could use it for that. We might farm for it a little bit, just see if we can find one. But by then, it's really too late to whatchamacallit. It's too late to use it for anything unless you do a new game with all your equipment. Maybe go do a speed run, because there's an achievement for speed running. Not sure exactly what would be the point. I guess you'd just make a beeline for Grand Soren, and I don't know. But you still have to do like the encampment and shit like that, I think. Yeah, I love this fucking sword. I love it. You can only get one. So I guess I could give this to my pawn for right now. Find something better. Unupgraded, it's still stronger. Look at this. It's almost like Big Z. It's real close. The only difference is Big Z, the what is it, the hilt? The hilt goes out a little more straight, but other than that, it's essentially the same design. It's strength 480 as opposed to 468. I don't care about that. Care about that. I mean, better than the fur boots fully maxed out. So yeah, this will be a little bit better.
If you've time to spare. If you've time to spare, you've time for a look-see.
Then he goes, all right.
I'll take that.
Oh, now it's considered friendly, so you can go through with unlimited sprint. That's cool. Once the monsters are clear, I guess they never come back here. I guess. Oh, there's goblins back here too.
Such bounty. Tis a prodigious load sleeps here. Dead end. Who's this?
What's that?
Oh,
I'll take that.
not sure what y'all found there, but glad we got it, I guess. Whatever it was. I missed a shortcut somewhere. I think through the... No. It doesn't matter.
Seems it leads outside.
Off we go. You know what I really want? I want a chicken fajita taco from Whataburger
Difficult to find such a place here.
with a Jalapeno Ranch.
We may rest not far from here.
Look at this. It's just a whole different kind of forest now with all the different pine trees. And you know what? I'm not saying they didn't, but it doesn't look like they used the same tree model twice. Maybe, no, I really don't think they did. I don't think they used, they literally handcrafted all the, just to create the random forest vibe.
Goblin tracks. They are troublesome in groups. Be near the beast's nest. Tread softly.
Be wary!
Just sever the tail!
The tail is severed! Please, run it down! A tail master!
I really don't think they used the same tree model twice. That's crazy. Like, you have to custom craft each one of these trees. A little mesh for it, then wrap a texture around it and make it.
I'll heal your wounds.
Run it down! It is a far cry from the roads we're accustomed to. That's for certain.
Is that the camp right there? Yes. Ah, man, I haven't played this game in a long time. It's cool that I'm at least remembering where some stuff is.
Treasure, perhaps.
Treasure, perhaps? Alright, I think this dude serves as a, kind of like a hotel.
Some walk here, eh? I was
What the hell are you even doing out here?
aid in your travels, Arisen.
Oh, this camp was for us. Oh, that's kind of cool. They kind of explain why. These random merchants and random hoteliers are out here in the middle of nowhere.
Just name it, sir.
Alright, we gotta put all this shit up. I don't know where her thing went.
Just name it, sir.
Oh, I can't withdraw.
Well, what say you?
Did we learn anything new? What do we rank? Oh, we're still ranked 7. No, we didn't learn anything new.
Well, what's that? Just name it, sir. Come again.
Send them out here to help us but still charge us to
What's this?
charge us to whatchamacallit. What's up, Strider? Charge us to use the bed though. Still got to get yours, right?
Think on it well.
Let's see. I think he's got shit you can't get anywhere else too. Something. Oh, I'll take that. Take those. Actually, you know what? I'll actually take those. Take those. I need those. I don't remember what for. Oh shit. Really? Yeah, I could have got my pawn one of those too, but I should use the hammer for right now. Kind of curious if there's any kind of real difference. I don't think there is. I swear that gives you +3 strength. Why is it not saying it? I thought it did anyway. Damn. It's not showing. Oh, there. Yeah, it's showing it. Okay, so all right. I thought the chainmail bracers gave like +3. Oh, I think you got to be on a character that can actually use it though. Never mind. I think that's right.
Time yet? Think on it well. Come back whenever you like.
A curative reserve?
Should have bought that first.
Aye. Just name it, sir.
Did I get her something? No, we're good.
Just name it, sir. Oh. No, as you like.
There's a dragon nearby too. I don't know. Hard mode, I mean, it's doable. It'd be painful, but it's doable. Maybe. Maybe. Seems a little... right now we're in that... I think we're still in that one-shot range where just one swipe of the tail, just everybody's dead. Pretty sure. At least for right now. Alright, so we're supposed to be going... Alright. And you see on the map, you're just random little... Your set quest marker, I mean. Yeah, look at those trees, man. From here in the distance, yeah, some of them look similar.
Grows deep at its center, I should think. We'd best go around.
Okay, that's the dragon over here. Oh, I don't know if we spawn him just rolling along the edge. Yeah, you can see him. We go try to kill him. I mean, that's honestly killing a dragon right now is a bit of a waste, because even if you dragon forge something... Have you ever used a black cat? No, I don't know what that is.
What's that?
What build? I'll just warrior. Nothing special.
Stronger than a common goblin. The first we'll rout them in a single strike.
Well, you may have aggroed the dragon anyway. Yep. Got me. Told you. Everything's one shot right now. Everything's one shot. Of course, I didn't expect backup breathing fire at that point. It's pretty cheap. We're like way outside his aggro zone. I said we could probably manage to kill him. Probably. We'll go do whatever we're doing here. I mean, oh, you know what? We got this now. I can set this here for tomorrow or whenever. There we go. That's a fast travel point. So we know the dragon is just over there to the left. Go around the edge to the right. We should just be goblins.
Someday be rid. I've been drenched.
Slay them one by one.
New trial. Strength in numbers arisen. Those rocks jut out of the river.
The fiends are swift. Be wary. Strike the tail.
Weaken the beast. The tail is severed. I will press my move.
Please, chase me.
I'll stop it.
Tis best to sever the tail.
Sever the tail. I have it. The tail. Hurry while I'm home.
Strike the tail.
I have it. That was hardly a warm-up.
What's this?
That was hardly a warm-up. All arrogant and shit.
Seems to stand watch over the wood.
Those rocks jut out of the river. If we would ford the river, let us make haste, lest the brine take us.
I mean, just look at the environment. Come on, man.
The water draws some beasts near. Stay sharp.
One cannot be too careful at the water's edge.
I think the goblins work with this dragon. I mean, the goblins make the dragon aware that you're fucking around over here. He's right over there somewhere. Not trying to fight him yet. I said we could, but I think it'd be pretty tedious. I mean, you just got to not take a hit at all. Why don't you go around in another circle, asshole? Jesus Christ. This is almost impossible to hit.
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
Oh, okay, that's a lot of goblins.
What's that?
Well, we shouldn't have to fight any more goblins in the game. They were all right here. What's up, Axia? How's it going?
Restore your health. Hold on.
I see you guys making your way over here to say hey. What's going on? Long time no see. So what's up with this black cat gear anyway? What is it? I'm not sure what you... I'm pretty sure I've never used it because I don't think I know what it is. So
What's that?
I'm going to guess I've never used it. I'm guessing. Black cat. Oh, it's going all right. You know, same old thing. Trying to make a living, etc., etc. The routine. Look at this fort, man.
By the looks of it, it is a grand and sturdy fortress.
Maybe it used to be.
His
I don't
nose
think
was
we've got
shadowed,
time to do this.
built to ward
Actually,
against
the
goblin invasion.
Black Martin Grandson. I'm using the Marshall's bracers, if that counts. I don't know if that counts. I know it's okay. I understand about that. No, that was it because it gives you a +5 strength to it. But other than that, no, I don't really use anything there. I'm still just a stickler for the regular game stuff for the most part. What's up? What time is it? Yeah, it's going on 4 o'clock here. Axia. Hate to say it, hadn't seen you in forever, and you just got here, but at some point, if I start this, I'm gonna be here till after 6. If I start this right now, would be my guess. You gotta do whatever you gotta do here. That's another reason I don't really want to go start it with that dragon, because it might take an hour or two to kill that dragon to get lucky and avoid getting that one hit which kills everybody instantly. You know what I mean? So I think I'm going to call it a day right here. I'll save again. That's fine. I can hang out for a second, chat with you guys for a minute. And y'all support and tips and subscriptions and everything else today is absolutely awesome. And the host, Shogun, Shogun hosted us with himself just to see. Yeah, he's honestly, I think he's like that last thing you do before you go end game or end of the base game type thing. But honestly, I think he stays there forever. I think in post game, I think he's there as well. I don't think he changes. And I think he's scaled to post game. That's what it feels like when you fight him, because there's not many things in the game that hit that friggin' hard. The Ur-Dragon doesn't hit as hard as him. Well, yeah, not really. No, I don't even think the Ur-Dragon hits as hard as him. I don't think so. Pretty sure he doesn't. Oh, yeah, man, I'll be on tomorrow. I mean, I plan to be on tomorrow. The only thing that was going to hold me back was there was a poker tournament that started at 4, which means it had been over at 7 anyway. So I'd have been starting about the same time I normally start anyway. It was, it's like $30 though, which is cheap for a tournament, but it's money I don't have. So I was thinking about it, but that would just be stupid and irresponsible to go play it, I think. I could probably win it, but then if you don't, then you just wasted money. So plus gas, and while you're there, you're gonna drink a couple beers probably. So next thing you know, it's not $30, it's $50. You know what I mean? So I don't. Yeah, I'll just jump on stream whenever I get up and about, and the only thing I need to do tomorrow is laundry. Or today, I guess I should say today. It's today now. The DLC, no, I actually never bothered. I always just saw it as a loot grab. You get in there with some post-game, uber tough versions of some bosses, probably a new enemy or two, probably. But just a lot of post-game stuff, and you get really super uber overpowerful gear. The problem for me was there's no new game plus in the game that scales to the player once you've leveled up enough. Like there's nothing that really scales to a player that's over level anywhere from 60 to 100 anyway. Not really. I don't think anywhere. Maybe there's some Bitter Black Isle stuff which can give you some trouble, but once you get level 100 plus, you got to be all right by that point. And then you get overpowered weapons to go do what with? To go one-shot everything else in the game if you want to do a new play. In other words, it's like saving the biggest weapon for loot after the final boss, the final boss, and there's nothing left to kill. The game's over. So I just never bothered. I think I went and looked around there once and, saw a few things. I'm going to say, okay, this is scaled up. This is tough. This is meant for later game. You could probably come in here early and get some stuff, but I wouldn't doubt that some of the stuff you get from there is probably got a minimum level on it anyway. Yeah, it's just for me, the super uber powerful stuff. You want the game to scale. Like if I get it at the end, it's because I'm gonna need it to start a new game. That's cool. But if you're just giving it to me to the end, so that I can say, look at the triumphant sword that I don't need to do anything with because I've already saved the world. But I have the triumphant sword to prove it, which is more powerful than anything I've ever had, and I could have used it all the way through, but I didn't get it till now, and now I don't have anything to do with it. Well, what the fuck is the point of that? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Yeah, I never had a problem with the regular game weapons, too. I was just, for me, the challenge and the fun and the mechanics of the game was to maximize your build as far as your stats go, like understanding what you gain with what class when you level, how much physical attack, how much magic attack, how much physical defense, how much magic defense, how much stamina, and how much health. It's not like a whole lot of stats. It's just pretty typical. They didn't really even make it mana. It's just stamina, health. It's like attack, defense, or attack, defense, stamina, health. Really only 6 things to really worry about. Not super complicated. So you get all your different classes and you say, okay, by the time I'm here, what ideally do I want here? What can I compensate for? I've got this gear set up. I can maximize my strength this way. I can maximize my magic this way. What benefits my character the most? Warriors don't really do shit with magic. And if you train a shit ton in magic and get a whole bunch of magic buffs and somehow manage, you're not going to have all the magic gear anyway. I can't think of any warrior gear with magic. So you're going to be super squishy, kind of defeats the purpose in a sense. But it's just figuring out, which classes to level up to what point and do what, and then exactly where you want your character to be, because your pawn is going to represent your character. So do you want a level 30 pawn that can play level 100 shit? Or do you want a level 200 pawn that nobody can afford other than your friends? Or do you want, what are you looking for? And then how well equipped is your pawn? How are you going to get that in-game shit maxed out and yet still have your pawn at a reasonable level where everyone else can hire them? I'm not kidding. I had a pawn, the original Dragon's Dogma, I had a pawn that stayed at number 1. I guess that was globally. I guess maybe it was regionally. I'm not sure. I don't know if it was region or globally, just all over or just for my particular server. Might have just been on my server, but I must have stayed on the same server then for a while because my pawn stayed at number 1, it'd go to 2, then back to 1, it would drop to like 5, then jump to 3 by the end of the day, then it was back at 1 2 days later, and I hadn't even played, and it was that type of thing. It stayed up there because just I had a well-designed pawn. Now it was early in the game too, so a lot of there was no Bitter Black Isle at the time. There was no Dark Arisen. There was none of that. It was just the base game. And once I completed everything and figured out the leveling mechanics and combat mechanics, exactly what attack worked best, figured out the value of magic as opposed to physical in the game, and figured out a way to maximize that by still keeping a valid follower. The mages were a given. Everyone's always going to pick up a mage, even if the mage sucks, because you need a healer, or everybody's convinced they need a healer. You pretty much do, unless everybody's just got a whole shit ton of potent green stuff, And so it was like, well, a melee character that a lot of people would hire. So I came up with the Strider and got everything Dragon Forged, all the main game stuff Dragon Forged, and even went so far as managed to get the set of daggers you get right at post game, at the beginning of post game. Maybe the Chilled Razors. I think it might have been Chilled Razors. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. And got those Dragon Forged. Believe it or not, met a wyvern or some shit on the way to Grand Soren in post game, and as soon as we killed it, that's the one thing that it Dragon Forged was those daggers. I was like, oh wow, badass. So I passed them off to my pawn. Now my pawn's got those, and man, other than going and farming for 1 or 2 pieces of armor and whatever I needed to upgrade it, and still managed to keep my pawn down at level. Oh shit. I don't think my pawn was more than 45. It was something like 42. 42, something like that. It was under 45. And pawn could just wreck shit. I mean, just solo a Cyclops in like 30 seconds. It was just, well, probably 15 seconds actually. It's pretty cool. Hey, Saz, man, thanks for the follow. Got a few new followers today. That's awesome. And the coolest thing about a Strider is, in my opinion, your character looks friggin' amazing. You've got the, this was before the Marshall's Bracers were ever a thing. I think the Marshall's Bracers came out with one of the free DLC. One of the update DLCs they did before Dark Arisen. It was, it introduced basically ways to get Rift Crystals is pretty much all it was. It was Rift Crystal missions that they kind of added to the game. Do you remember that? It was kind of post game, and it was like an extra board down in the Pawns Guild, and you could go get some collectibles, and each one was a little harder to get, and so on and so forth. I believe that was the next thing that came anyway. The Marshall's Bracers popped up, nice +5 strength, but you had the Dragon Crown or the next one. I forget what the next one was called. The Dragon Crown, I think, gave you a solid 10 and 10, or it gave you 8 and 8. And then the next one gave you like 10 and 10 or 12 and 12 on magic and strength. And so if you had good daggers, magic daggers, which when you put the physical and the magic together, always were more than the sum of physical daggers, which made you kind of outscale an assassin with a sword or daggers. An assassin, even with sword and shield, really couldn't fuck with you because an assassin raised in an assassin didn't near take advantage enough of magic. And the Strider could take advantage of magic almost like a mage. You were about a point short per leveling of a fucking mage, plus you had the physical on top of that. It was like a mage being able to cast a spell and smack you with their staff at the same time. It's kind of like that. That's how you could get your Strider. And the Flame Skirt was, I forget what it gave you, but it was even, strength and magic. And then there was some bangles. I think it was the Champion's Bangles gave you a nice boost in magic and maybe some strength with it. I think it was just magic. But anything magic was good for a Strider. And they made a lot of Strider gear that had magic on it. That's not by accident. That's kind of a hint. This is how you build your stuff. Then you look into each class, and if there's a weakness in your Strider, like, man, I could really use, say, like a You didn't really need an extra stamina buff because you were going to raise as your Strider once you got all the other classes taken care of. You were going to level as your Strider, but you could level as a Sorcerer once or twice. You take a stamina and health hit. If you want an extra little buff on health, you could essentially go Fighter. Level as Fighter a couple times because that would give you health without too much of a stamina hit and keep your physical at a 4-to-2 ratio as opposed to a 3-and-3. Not that big of a deal because you got magic buffs from your gear. Depending on what you wanted to do, and that's the way I like to play. It wasn't getting a character to 200. Anyone can do that. You find a place to farm something until you hit 200. Who the fuck can't do that? That's easy. It's maximizing the abilities of a lower level character as soon as possible and having that available for other players. Because I think the pawn system is what's really the game's kind of about. You're not really creating your character, you're creating a pawn that reflects your character. Because your pawn actually behaves like you behave in somebody else's world. The way you play your character is how your pawn's going to behave. And that says a lot. That kind of also hints at kind of where the game's going, if that's your type of thing. If you don't care about the numbers, just pick a class, don't ever change it, and just level up forever. You'll eventually get strong enough to kill anything, sure. But it's nice to kill level 100 shit at level 30. That's really cool. Fighter Warrior, that's what I'm doing right now, says. That's what I'm doing. So yeah, the Strider, as far as looks goes, I thought it looked cool anyway. I thought the flame skirt and all that. So if you're playing a female character, playing a male character, don't really know what gear's there. Might be similar gear actually. I think the golden belt was a good one too, because I don't think there was an outer chest piece at the time, and I still don't know if there is, that gives you, it's like a huge strength bonus, 15, 20, something like that. And it's just all strength, but it's better than nothing. I mean, like I say, a Strider dips from both. So you get some gear that has only magic, you get some gear that has both, then you get one piece of gear that makes up in strength for what all the rest of your gear makes up for in magic, so now you're double dipping. And magic is worth 50% more than physical in the game. That's why mages are so restrictive. You got to really fine-tune your gear and stuff like that to maximize your mage. And a good sorcerer, a good mage with a bunch of AoE shit is going to really wreck shop. It's truly going to be your thing. Strider as a melee is right there with them, I think. Yeah, you may not be able to, kill 10 enemies all at once, but you could zip through all 10 one at a time almost as fast. So, whatever that's worth. Anyway, guys, I'll be on tomorrow, today. Let me go find something to eat. It's been 9 hours. I was gonna quit at 8. It's been 9 hours. Got to get some sleep at some point. Got a few things I got to do today, but laundry mainly. That's about it. I can't think anything else. And then whenever I'm up and about, I guess I'll just jump back on. We'll get it going again. Hard playthroughs, a shield only. What, just like shield bash and block, pretty much? I don't know. Well, I mean, if that's fun. Whatever's fun, I guess. I don't say whatever's fun. But sometimes I look at some challenges that people do, like, oh, they'll play, like, one of the Dragon Age games solo. And I'll be like, okay, you can even do a Nightmare solo, that's fine. You're completely reworking your character a completely different way so that you're not, because you're going to get mobbed. So you got to AoE and you got to figure out expense-wise how you can afford all your bombs and tonics and this and that and whatever else you're going to do. It's doable and this and that. But that kind of tedium, that kind of micromanagement, in a party, in a game designed for parties, to me, personally, it's enough to use whatever you've got available and make the most of that, whatever's available to you. Like you say, you take a weapon away, then eventually no weapons. I'm going to do a fists only and and so on and so forth. But way back then in the day, with Dark Souls, you wouldn't have thought somebody would run around with a broken longsword and no armor and somehow managed to beat everything. You know, I mean, you got dudes who have done all the challenges years later, but at the time, the game was enough then just to come up with a solid build and just get through the bosses. That was an accomplishment in and of itself, you know. So with most games, I like to make the most of what's there without any exploits or glitches or cheats or at least as little cheesing as possible. If something just becomes overly tedious or overly overwhelming or just completely imbalanced and unfair, then sometimes you have to cheese some stuff. Sit back and let this asshole who can one-shot you with AoEs do his thing while you're sitting here and you got to hit him 100 times. Sometimes that's a little annoying. That happens in games. But overall, if you got a party or a solo-based thing or a single follower type thing like a Bethesda game type of thing, then take advantage of that and use it and then see how effective you can be. Then put it on its highest difficulty and then see how effective you can be. And then if it's still kind of too easy, well, then you built your character right. And then I'm cool. I'm done with that. I figured out the mechanics of that game. Let's move on to something else. Kind of like that. Reflect. Oh, okay. Well, is it an exploit? I mean, do you consider it an exploit? Not a cheat, because if it's console, then it's not going to be a cheat anyway. Well, unless you found a certain number of button presses that make you invincible with, you know, unlimited health, or obviously that's a cheat. But if it's like an exploit, like, okay, this is a power that isn't even designed to attack, but I can use it to attack, and it guarantees a stun lock. So even though it only does 10 damage, I can stun lock everything forever. So therefore, even though I have to hit them 100 more times, I can beat anything in the game. Because, you know what I'm saying? Like that always feels exploitative. Stuff like that. Kind of like Lift in Mass Effect 1. It's borderline exploit. Borderline. I mean, you got to get your character to that point, but it's almost impossible not to. It's not like you have to pick between 50 skills to get to a specific spot where that's your power. You just put points into the point thing until you're full of points. That's not really a build. That's like Skyrim. Put points into all your shit until you don't have anything else to put points in. And then you're in everything. You're an assassin, mage, Templar, healer, sorcerer, cleric, chemist, you know, come on, man. Alchemist, blah, blah, blah. Really? That to me is an RPG, actually. But yeah, if something feels cheap, I don't know. Sometimes I get away from it. There was a point in Inquisition where, and this was some of the most fun I've had in any class, is going to Inquisition and you only used tier 1 schematics. So you couldn't create a dagger that gave you a grand total of 132% critical damage, or, well, not quite that much, but, you know, some shit like that. You could only use a limited amount of materials. You could use all the materials you want, so it made finding dragon bones and everite or whatever that shit was called and all that kind of stuff, silverite and stuff. It made finding that shit viable, but you could only use tier 1 schematics on anything. So it was tier 1 daggers or tier 1 staff, tier 1 armor, tier 1 everything. And that was actually really fun. Hard to be exploitative there if you're, because the amount of materials usually compounded the amount of damage you would do with a weapon and the amount of effects you could have on a weapon, like critical chance, critical damage, whatever it may be. That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. You know, don't use what was it, Master Fire runes or Grandmaster Fire runes. Just use all the basic runes. You know, just like the ones you might find somewhere. So level 1 runes, level 1 schematics. Don't ever upgrade Varric's bow. You can go ahead and put a level 1 rune in there. You know, you can enhance it with the first enhancement or something. But that was it. You know, Bianca 1. That was it. So everybody was level 1, but you could use all the materials you wanted. So if you put a tier 1 upgrade on Varric's stuff, if it called for it, you could use Silverite, or you could use Dragonbone, or you could use whatever it was asking for. That's fine. But the tier 1 would only allow like 1 or 2 of each material. So you still couldn't stack all these extra, you know, percentage buffs. It was minimal. The game was actually incredibly balanced that way. And you had to actually build your character then. If you wanted to do the damage you needed to do, you needed a lot of combos, a lot of shatters, a lot of stuns, a lot of knockdowns, a lot of beatdowns, a lot of whatever else you could get through the party. And you can still wear amulets and so on and so forth. I never limited myself on those. You know, you find an amulet of cunning or an amulet of dex. Didn't make enough of a difference really to matter anyway. But anyway, it was fun. Hammer, yeah, some of those maces and shit look cool with the Mystic Knight too. I found one. It was called the Obliteratrix or something, and it looked like almost like the mace of Molag Bal. That's kind of what it looked like, a little bit. It kind of reminded me of that. My favorite build in Inquisition, the most fun was probably the Sword and Shield Reaver, but you had to have the DLC because you needed the belt of enhanced belt of it wasn't enhanced belt of haste. It was the enhanced belt of urgency, I think is what it was called. But you had to be under 50% health, and so to make that playable, unless you were just going to micromanage everything, I would turn on the trial where health potions would only give you like half or a third as much health. And so if you were almost dead and you drank a potion, you'd still only get like 2 bars of health instead of filling you up or almost filling you up, right? And so you could be almost dead, drink a potion, and still be under half health. But it would get you out of, the first cockroach that lands on you, you die type thing. It could get you out of that range. Anyway, running around with that, and it would increase your attack speed, and the one-handed Reaver was probably, especially once you got the passives in your Reaver tree, where your speed increased by whatever percent once you killed somebody. Once you were nearby somebody that you had killed, you would speed up some, and then the urgency would kick in because you'd be below health, and all of a sudden, it wasn't Dragon Age 2 speed, not even close, but it was fast enough to make Inquisition not suck. And so it was fun. It was probably the most fun. As far as my favorite build that I completely came up with on my own, without any advice from anybody, and I have to say, the one thing you took all the tools in the toolbox and you put together the best engine that you possibly could with the tools that the game gave you, was the dual wield assassin. Because after a Mark of Death, and I still haven't maximized it to this day, like with absolute max gear on absolute everybody, with absolute perfect master crafting, idealized for everything that I'm doing, and then even throw in one thing which somebody mentioned, although I think it would take away from some of your huge spike damage, it would still overall count for something, was the poison arrow from Varric. Somebody mentioned using that, and it was brought up with a mage. And it was like, if you have static cage, every time the poison ticks, static cage kind of matches that, along with any other damage that's being done. And I'm like, oh, wow, that makes sense. Shit, never even thought of that. So I think it might work with Mark of Death situationally. But overall, I could pull... I pulled a critical. I got a video on it. It was either just under or just over 200,000. 200,000 critical on a single Mark for Death. It was 200,000. I mean, it showed the number. I think it was, I don't remember if it was 150 or 250. It was either just under 200 or it was well over 200. I don't remember. But it was right around there. I don't know. I had one video where I came through and it was like a certain critical. It was a certain amount, and I don't remember what the amount was. And then I came back and I rebuilt it, and I thought a little bit more, and I reorganized, and I changed my combo pattern. Because basically it was like, throw Mark for Death, do this, do that, do this. And regardless of what your teammates are doing, make sure that you trigger Mark for Death at the exact right time, and all of that shit costs stamina. So you had to have enough stamina pool to pull these abilities off. Back, throw Mark for Death, bam, 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 and then hit Mark for Death before that 8-10 second timer ran out. And you just kind of count it down in your head. And if you got everything off, you would just hit for the spike damage. But you had to have a specific upgrade to Mark of Death. You had to have specific passives and all this stuff. And that build itself got, I want to say it was, I don't know. I'd have to go look at the video, to be honest. You know, come think of it, since we're just sitting here chatting, I'm gonna go actually. I'm kind of curious what the number was. I want to just say 150, but I remember 250 something. I could be wrong. I know the assassin archer. There's a combo with the dual wield rogue. It was marked for death. Stealth. Hidden blades. As soon as you came out of hidden blades, backstab, twin fangs, and then mark for death as fast as you could. I think that was the combo. And so basically it was you got the bonus damage from stealth, right? As soon as you mark for death, you stealth out. Because if you stealth out and then throw mark for death, you come out of stealth. You don't get the bonus on hidden blades. So you'd have to mark for death stealth real quick. Instant stealth. Throw your hidden blades and be close enough to get a backstab. And the backstab, I don't remember if that was auto critical or not, but the backstab had an upgrade that would put you in stealth again. And then as soon as you hit twin fangs, that was basically like Dragon Age Inquisition's assassinate. As long as it was from behind. Oh god, if you could face somebody and throw mark for death, stealth out, hidden blades their ass, and then immediately backstab them, and then twin fang them from behind, and then hit mark for death again. If you could pull that off within the 7-second or just under 8-second range, then all of those stealth criticals would stack. And all the damage that you did during the mark for death, as soon as you pop mark for death again, as long as you popped it early, like I said, you had to pop it in 8 seconds or less, I believe. All of that damage would and any cumulative damage from anyone else. What if Varric gets off like a 2, 4, 5, 6,000 critical? While all that shit's going on, you're going to pop it off for even more. But just by yourself, you're capable of 100k, 200k crits. The archer had a similar mechanic. It was hidden blades, stealth, long shot. No. Hidden blades, stealth, and then the one where you jump back and you shoot out the multiple arrows. You needed all those arrows to hit too, because they would all crit. All of them would crit. It was just a natural ability. Maybe crit for less than one single arrow, but they would all crit because you were in stealth. So it was an automatic critical. That's an assassin passive. Stealth was the most important thing, really, in all of this. Stealth, and then stealth again if you could get it. Jump shot, jumping shot. And jumping shot would make you flip back away from the enemy. If you could space it right, it took a little bit of work, right? But if you got the range right, you could mark of death, stealth, hit your jump shot. When you came out of jump shot, it stealthed you out again. It was kind of like backstab. It was an archer's backstab, basically. And when you stealthed out again, as soon as you stealthed out again, hit him with long shot, because jump shot would put you into range for long shot to maximize its effect, and it would be an automatic critical, and it would count towards your mark for death, and then you pop your mark for death. And sometimes the damage was even higher. I hate to admit it, because the archer was boring as fuck. The archer was actually more boring than a mage. It was the most boring thing in Inquisition, period. Probably the easiest, but the most boring. Hold on. Let me see something. Okay, initially it was 25 to 50k crits on average, and I was like, well, that seems high, and at the time it seemed high, but then 100k. It was 100k crits. 100k's was what I was getting, and I guess the 150 that I'm thinking, or slightly under 200, is probably with an archer. Couldn't pull them off quite as regular because it was always a matter of positioning. You know, if you're behind your enemy and so on and so forth. And okay, that's what it was. The numbers weren't quite as inflated and glorious as I thought they were, but these were single hits. And during a dragon fight, it was hard to get off 3 mark for deaths without. You should have already killed the dragon by that point, pretty much. And it wasn't the Tempest cheat with the spamming the elixir or whatever they did and all that shit, where before the dragon even gets up, you've compounded 16,485,000. That was a cheat anyway, so I don't respect that or count that personally. But yeah, combos really. I mean, the only one that really didn't have one per se was like the pure Reaver, just the Dragon Reaver, where you run around with the claws. Then you found a way to heal. You could get Vivian to pretty much, if you got Vivian on max focus gain, and you got max focus gain for the entire party, Vivian could almost start healing you before her last heal was worn off. But you had to sacrifice everything else for that. You had to mastercraft everything with focus gain. You had to get amulets of focus, and you probably weren't going to wear one on your character because you're probably going for criticals. So you're going with either cunning or dex, and so on and so forth. So it was really for everything else, extra focus based on how many enemies are around you up to so many meters, that type of master crafting stuff. I mean, if you have that crafted into all kinds of shit, like into Cassandra's shield and into Cassandra's maybe armor or something, and then into Vivian's armor, and then give everybody a ultimate or whatever it was called, the ultimate amulet of focus, which was like so much per attack or so much per kill or so much per whatever, that type of shit. Focus on hit or something, whatever you could possibly do to maximize focus. Then Cassandra kept the entire party in barrier, in guard, and Vivian kept the entire party in barrier and heal, and they were using their focus abilities almost as much as their regular spells, to be honest. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, for the Dragon Reaver, it was like, give your health away and then get it back. Give it away and get it back. And the more health you lose, the more damage you do. So you were always undoing your damage bonus so that you could stay alive long enough to use your Dragon Claws again. And it was just, and then, as cool as it looks, what did Shogun say earlier? Once you've scratched the itch, it's boring. Or you're just like, I'm really just, my combo is like 2 moves. Get my health away, get it back. Get my health away, get it back. Sword and shield or two-handed Reaver isn't a whole lot different, but you've at least got some certain things like, keep in mind that anybody knocked down with a warrior class, if you've got the right passive, anybody knocked down takes bonus damage. So if between you using grappling chain and you using, say, mighty blow, if you're playing friendly fire, you can wipe your party with mighty blow, but if you use it discriminately and you're knocking enemies down, you can essentially grappling chain somebody, kick them down onto the ground, and then mighty blow on top of them, and you increase all damage done, including criticals and everything else, by another 50 to 100%. So your criticals, oh god, I remember mighty blow criticals just by themselves, and this is obviously with no enhancement from anything else, were 19,000, and that was if an enemy was knocked down, I don't even know if it could calculate what was done because you just kill them outright, Too bad most of the really big enemies, like the dragons, obviously, and pride demons and shit. Well, I think a pride demon, actually, you could knock it on its ass. I know you could in Dragon Age 2. I don't remember if you could in Inquisition. But if you could, it was really hard to anyway, if I recall. But pretty much everything else was good to go. The mage had a really good combo. And that was... what was it? Electric Cage. Alright, so the Necro had that fear, that terror ability, where you drop that big purple skull on him or whatever, that big blue skull or whatever it was. You drop that on him, and it was basically like an AoE debuff. And then you'd hit them with Static Cage, and it would make them try to flee in terror, and every time they tried to run, they were taking bonus damage. And then you'd hit them with everything you got. Hit them with Winter's Blast, and then you got Cassandra in there just shield bashing the shit out of them, or you got Iron Bull in there, hitting them with whatever, and this and that, and all the damage they're taking in there is being matched. Well, not matched, but they're getting bonus damage from Static Cage including every time they try to run, and it's keeping them all harnessed and a thing like that. If you got all your cooldowns ready, if you don't kill the mob outright the first time, you're ready to literally do it again in like 2 seconds because your mana's just doing this. Your mana's just regenning like that, and your cooldowns are almost instant every time you hit a critical. And that would tick every, I don't know, 10 seconds, I think. That would refresh. And if that hadn't refreshed yet, then your ability would probably cool down by then anyway. And so you maximize your cooldowns. And I think there was some either an amulet or something you could get that would further increase your cooldowns. Then you get some stuff to increase your mana pool, so you have just that little extra. And you could just literally take a mob, harness them, drop the bomb on them, harness them, torture them while they were in that thing, and not let them go. I just, clear out mobs like that. It was, I think it was static cage. You get a mob and you'd see where your circle was going to drop. You'd get them in there and drop terror on them so they could start hurting themselves, and then you'd hit them with barrage. And barrage, every single bullet that hit them would all be a critical if you had your character set up right. Critical chance on everything. Critical chance max on everything. You're looking for leather upgrades to your staff. And you might want to just put cunning into all of your mage gear, even though it was only like one point of critical chance per 2 points of cunning. So what? You're just stacking it. Got Varric with you. He gives you another 5% just because he's in the party. So you're critical everything. Once you get it up into the 60, 70% range, you're golden. Almost every hit is a critical at that point. And so static cage, terror, barrage, and then if you still had time for it, winter's blast. If you still had the mana for it, and so on and so forth. Winter's grasp, and that was pretty much your go-to. And you were golden. Might even if nobody's around except maybe Cassandra, who was damn near invincible by that point anyway, you might drop fire on the mob too. Like a nice big explosion there. But that was friendly fire, so I didn't lean towards it. But barrage worked just fine. Whatever damage type the enemy was, you'd hit them with barrage, and as long as they weren't immune to electric, they were taking bonus from that too. And if they were weak to electric, which most demons were, oh shit, it was on then. No, everything was shallow. Everything was pretty much straightforward. Did it feel like Grand Theft Auto with trees and grass? Pretty much, yeah, just shallow. There was 1 or 2 trials that actually helped. The rest of the trials all broke the game. They broke it. Like there was areas that you just had to reload, and it would tell you that it was going to break the game, and that you would need to keep multiple saves because you were going to have to reload. It was going to give you a barrier, a barrier with another barrier on it, and then an elite barrier on top of that, which was unkillable. And if you could somehow manage to get through that, well, they had a barrier on top of that. I literally ran into that, I don't know, a dozen times. So a lot of trials didn't work, but the one that was really good was even ground, meaning enemies always scaled to you no matter what level you were. So you could go back to the hinterlands at level, whatever the soft cap was, 25, maybe 26 with all the DLC. But I think to hit 26 or even 27, I think you had to get into the Eggheads DLC, and by then you couldn't come back from it anyway. But you could max level and go back to the hinterlands, and everything there would be level whatever you were, 25, 26. So that was a good trial. It kept some balance. And then there was the one that was half XP for everything. And if you still felt you were somehow leveling, which you almost had to read every codex and kill every single thing and collect every single thing there was in the game to hit your max level with the entire game world. Now, when you can in DLCs and shit like that, yeah, you could make up a couple levels here and there. But that half XP is what the game was supposed to be in the first place. To hit your max level, you had to do it like Dragon Age 2 and find every single fucking mob and kill every single thing. And maybe even farm just a little bit. But if you were in an area and you out-leveled some stuff, if you did manage to out-level some stuff, with that half XP, it would scale down real fast. So all of a sudden, a bear, instead of giving you 100, only gives you 20. If you want to grind out one more level like that, you're going to spend 2 days doing it. The game's like, if you want to spend 2 days doing that, it must be worth it to you, then that's fine. So it was a pretty good system. It was like what the game was supposed to be in the first place, to be honest. Instead of avoiding half the game world so you didn't hit 26 before you were even 3/4 of the way through the game, which is how it was when it first started, that trial actually made it amazing. It made that part of it amazing. It really did. It made it more. Now all of a sudden you could thoroughly explore everywhere. You didn't feel like you were cheesing the game. You didn't feel like you were getting overpowered, and everything's even ground anyway. So no matter what level you are, regardless, it's going to meet you there no matter where you're at. If it was higher than you when you get there, it was going to stay higher. Nothing scaled down to you, but everything scaled up to you. So that was a perfect trial. That's something the game needed badly. Half XP is something it needed badly. Everything else in there, absolute bullshit from what I could see. Yeah, the only the game that did leveled areas right was Divinity 2, Dragon Knight Saga, because you were hard pressed until maybe close to end game with a really good build to ever really be overpowered. You could level up once or twice in an area and eventually outscale the enemies in that area, but then you'd meet the next area and their XP would drop to where you couldn't grind one area to overlevel to make the next area easier, because then the next area would scale down on the XP. So if you were level 16, you came in and everything was level 14, you'd get like level 3 XP for killing it. It wouldn't reward you for that. Best to just play through the game and the XP gain. Now, if you maximized everything and did everything, the game would reward you. You could become extra powerful, especially if you had a decent build and the right equipment and put a bunch of synergy with all of your shit and did what you were supposed to do. You could get really stout, and then you just crank the difficulty up, and there you go. Then it made the beginning of the game damn near impossible sometimes. So it all kind of balanced out. But yeah, just a true scale to player all the time, like Dragon Age 2. You never. I mean, there were times where you felt powerful, but with Dragon Age 2, it was all your equipment quality. Equipment quality was what that was all about. Is what was good at 14 wasn't worth a shit at 16. Like, it wasn't worth nothing. You couldn't kill anything with it. You had to keep up with the Joneses and find a way to balance that with the economy so you could still get your dream items, but keep your party equipped enough where you weren't just dying all the time. Really good system. I don't know. Everybody's got their own preference, I get. But, all right, guys. Well, I've been sitting here blabbing my lips, and it is now going on 4:30. Like I said, I really need to go get something to eat. Try to go scrape together some change. I really want Whataburger right now. It's either that or whatever garbage I've got in there. I think that's what I'm going to go do. And when I get back up and about and finish with whatever, unless I procrastinate again tomorrow, then I'll just be on stream earlier. But either way, I'll get on when I'm up and about, and we'll get back at it. Apparently, we're just playing it out. We're just doing whatever there is to do and playing along in the game. There's no specific build in mind. There's no level limit, so there's no point in building a character. Just level till you can kill everything. Doesn't really matter a whole lot. The skills are still fun to use though, and the game's still fun to watch and play, and the animations are fantastic, and the art is spectacular, and the music is fantastic, and the ambience and everything about it is fantastic. So it really kind of doesn't matter. But for my own personal taste, my preference would be, once we're done with this, to come back through and build a legitimate character with a pawn that reflects that character and roll like that. That's what I'd really like to do, but I don't know. We'll see. But all right, guys. You guys take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. If I don't see you tonight or tomorrow, whatever you want to call it, then enjoy the rest of your weekend and stuff, and stay safe and have fun. And I should see you guys later today, tonight, whatever. And catch up with you then, all right? Anyway, appreciate the support, and thanks for hanging out, and I will catch you guys later.